Wait a minute. Here we go. And boom. Do that. Do that. Yo, what's good, Kane? How's it going, bro? What's up? What's up? All right, we are live on Twitch. We are live on YouTube. Let me get YouTube Shorts up and running. Send out Discord noties. And then we're set. Bang. Okay. I don't know why it's not embedding on Discord. Awkward. Yo, what's good, Bark? No, update is not out. It'll probably come out tomorrow, but we're trying to prepare is the plan. Because you need a lot of fossil dust in the update. And first off, I did want to check armadillo egg prices. I don't know if those will be in here. Can you not even sell armadillo eggs anymore? I don't even know. Are we prepping 6K scrap? I don't know about that. We'll see. Pelting today? Not today. Not today. Nyanza is 2x, and that's a lot more interesting than pelt grinding. So we're going to focus on that today. But to do that, I need to set up my inventory because it's been a little bit since I did this. So I need that. Let's do this and this. All right. I think we're set. I don't really want to open bangs today. I don't think we're going to do it because I'm so close. Yeah, I'm like 12. Actually, I'm probably less than that. It's probably like 11 bangs off. So we're going to try and wait and get fossil dye this weekend because I want that to be a big stream. So we're going to wait and do that this weekend, I think. So probably not going to do that today. We'll start off real quick, actually, before we do this. Let me go give Vincent a flower real fast. But yo, Nipster with 6 months. Can we get some W's in the chat, dude? 6 months, man. Hey, he's got the cool badge now. Let's go. Prehistoric eggs. Okay, yeah, they're not called armadillo. I'm trolling. Prehistoric. Yeah, I don't know. They're just not here. Or are they like auction only? Yeah. Those I'm not even gonna deal with that. We're not even gonna deal with that. That's gonna be a whole thing. But yeah, that's gonna be the problem we're gonna have with this update is fossil dye, or not fossil dye, fossil grinding, whatever it's called. Swap this. The fossil essence, because you need 109,000 of it, which is a little bit insane. What should I do to prep? So what I'm gonna be doing today, we're gonna be doing commissions, trying to get as many mine shafts as we can, and you want to mine the bone blocks in the mine shaft because that gives fossil dust. And fossil dust is going to be transferred to fossil essence when the update drops, so that's going to be the grind. They nerfed it down to 66k. Okay, that's not as bad. But yeah, that's still pretty rough. I mean, it kind of makes sense for an essence shop. Hopefully they'll make it so, like, you can't get it from corpses, right? Like, corpses don't drop any fossil dust. Hopefully they'll make it so corpses drop essence. I imagine that, like, that should be part of it, realistically. They're doing so much stuff with mine shafts recently, though. Like, I'm kind of okay with it, but it would be nicer if they did it all at one time instead of like, all right, now go grind corpse milestones. Okay, now go max this bestiary. All right, guess what? We're going back into Glayside Tunnels. Go do some more essence grinding. Remember where Amelia is on the new island? She's behind the builder, right? Isn't that the one that's, like, the Dora version, right? If you salvage scrap, you need 7k scrap. I have 1,000 right now, but it's 100 mil per 1,000. So I'm not really eager to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait for it. 3, 4, 5. Yoink. Let's do that. Let me grab this. Yoink. But yeah, Nyanza dies 2x, so maybe we'll drop one of those today. We'll see. How's it going? All right. When they gonna release the update? If we knew that info, then everybody would know that info. The only time they tell us if an update is coming out, like for certain, is through the in-game. Like whenever you log in, it'll say maintenance is starting at this time. That's the only time. So they don't tell YouTubers ahead of time. They don't tell anybody else. The only time that they tell you is if there's going to be maintenance, and this update's not going to have maintenance, so we don't know for sure. I'm guessing it's probably tomorrow, but that depends because apparently they made some changes recently already on the alpha. So if they don't make any more changes today, then that'll probably come out tomorrow. Unlucky. But yo, what's good, Jimbo? How's it going, bro? Gonna wait for 3x fossil die? Yeah, I'll probably do that too. For going for fossil die. It's probably the strat. Is there a point to go for pest farming setup after nerf? Yeah, pest farming is still gonna be really good. You don't have to go for it immediately though, because after the update, Harvest Feast is gonna make a ton of money, and you can probably just sell the drops from that. And the best way to do Harvest Feast is to not pest farm. So probably for a little bit after Harvest Update comes out, if you only farm during autumn, then it'll be better to not pest farm. But if you farm outside of autumn, pest farming will still be better. SkyBlock dead, what do you think? I don't think so. I mean, for a game to be dead, I'd say we'd have to be averaging less than 10,000 players. You know, that'd be pretty bad. But I mean, we're still averaging around 15k, which, you know, isn't as good as its prime. It's definitely not in its prime, but it's not dead for sure. How exactly are you prepping for fossil dust? Just using scrapping machines so it converts over to update? Nah, we're gonna be running some mineshaft, solo mineshaft grinding, and just mining out the fossil dust in every mineshaft. That's gonna be part of what we're doing, and of course, trying to save up scrap from mineshafts as well. Less than 1k is dead. Yeah, I mean, probably if we ever get to that point where it's less than 10k, I'll be like less than 5k, less than 1k. You know, like if you asked me a few years ago what was dead, I probably would have said something like this. But I mean, you can't really fathom how many people that is still playing actively. Like I think they still get, you know, close to 1 million unique players a day. So that's pretty insane. Which I'm sure, you know, a decent amount of that is probably alt accounts and things like that, macros, whatever. But still, I mean, anywhere close to that is pretty insane. Time to speedrun to Fermento. Thanks for the answer. No problem, bro. Mining out fossil dust in mine shafts. Have I missed something? So you can mine the bone blocks in mine shafts, and it gives you fossil dust. So there's not a ton in every mine shaft, but it's better than nothing. You tried the new lunar PV? I've been using it for a while, and it's sweet. I have not. I saw on Twitter that they were making it. I didn't realize it was out already, though. I will have to check that out. Let's go. What's the update going to be? So basically, they're adding a new essence shop for fossils, which is like, right now there's fossil dust that you get from scraps and stuff in glaciite mine shafts. But this is going to make it so it's an essence shop instead. So there's going to be a lot of new perks and stuff. So I'm trying to stock up on fossil dust today is the plan. We're just doing experiments real quick. See if we drop, excuse me, Nyanza die for the memes. Not quite. Chance 4. Yay. That garbage out of here. Run it back. Best way to get Harlem Mountain 7 from Harlem Mountain 6. Just doing Dwarven Mines commissions is the fastest way to do it. Going for skeleton die. That is why I have that down, yeah. We're gonna go for it when it gets 3x. Been rolling since yesterday. Yo, that's kind of cool. But I mean, you can do Crystal Hollows commissions. It's gonna be slower, but if you're doing it while you're doing Nucleus runs, you can make a little bit of money while you're doing it. It is a little bit of a gamble because it used to be like guaranteed money pretty much from Nucleus runs, and it is not that case. That is not the case. Check my die. Yo, what did you get? New / show? Or is it like on an armor piece? Yoink. Harlem Mountain 7 to 10 is way faster than Harlem Mountain 1 to 7. Yeah, I mean, once you get Pickobolus, like you can get Pickobolus early on and do it. Yo, you got the treasure die, GG. Yeah, if you get Pickobolus, you know, I mean, that you can unlock that at Harlem Mountain 2, and that can speed you through your commissions a lot faster. A lot of people still do mining speed boost, but Pickobolus is way better for comms. It's a good catch one, by the way. Dang, what are the odds of that? Is that like 1 in a mil or something? Well, that's gonna be pretty rare. Restarted your game this morning. Try /PV. Yeah, I shut down every night, so I will check it out. Give it 1 moment. Cat 39 tank was the best power stone for me. I mean, depends, because ideally you should be running a floor Like for Cata 39, maybe M6. If you're running M7, then you're gonna struggle no matter what. But if you're running M6, it might be okay. Yo, Necromancer with a sub, appreciate it. But I mean, I was just ran Hurtful on that, which to be fair, Yeti Pet isn't like it used to be, so I don't know if that's the meta strat now. I mean, Sweet is good if you need like you really need the HP and you need the speed and stuff, but realistically, as tank, you're also wanting to do good damage and clear. So I was just actually Fortuitous, I think, was the strat. That's what I ran because I ran Terminator. But Juju with Estrella. Okay, Cata 30. Okay, so that's a little more reasonable. Okay, I was gonna say Cata 39 without Terminator would be rough, but yeah, Fortuitous better. So yeah, I'd say still run Fortuitous would be best. I mean, if you want to, you can do mage stuff since you got the Estrella. But ideally, you know, you should be running the turn or the Juju most of the time if you're doing master mode. If you're doing F7, then yeah, run the mage strat. You know, put it on sided, go crazy. But if you're running master mode, probably Juju would be better. I mean, if it's M1 or M2, it's, I guess, you can probably just run mage on those two, especially with Estrella because you get the extra tank stuff. But if you're dying a lot, then you probably just need to run a lower floor. Bam, bam. Yoink. Okay, garbage. Garbage. But yeah, thanks for the sub, Necromancer. Again, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 33K. It's kind of crazy because we just hit 32K not that long ago. But the profile view stream went crazy on Saturday. That was pretty fire. Got Wither Shield, but don't have Implosion on it. It's mainly running F6 and M3. Okay. Yeah, I mean, M3 you're going to struggle. Because I'd say you're a bit early to be trying M3 strats right now. So I wouldn't worry about that one. I would try, I mean, realistically, it'd be great to be running F7. F7 it would be way better than F6. F6 is just terrible for money. So if you're wanting money, then probably run F7 or F5. I mean, if you can handle M3, then, you know, that's fine. But I imagine that's probably the issue we're having is we're dying in M3. Because M3's a tough cookie. For sure. That's where things get difficult. And usually I would recommend Term for M3. Fossil update prep. Yep, so they're adding Fossil Essence in the place of Fossil Dust. So we're doing our experiments right now. Just real quick, start of the stream. Get some people in here before we begin. But we are going to run some mine shafts and try and get as much Fossil Dust today as we can. Because apparently to max the Essence Shop, it was 109,000. They halved it almost. It's 66K now. Essence that you need. So it's going to be a bit easier to get than it was originally, but still, 66,000 is a lot, so it's going to be rough. It's going to be a little rough. I probably need to prep my chisel too, because my chisel is not ready right now. I think the meta after this update is supposed to be like 1 Citrine, 2 Peridot. Because that gives you more essence, I think, Peridot gems too. But alpha open right now? Yeah, alpha's open with the update at the moment. Boom, boom. Send it. But I also made a video on the Fossil Essence update and the Harvest Feast update, which are both on alpha at the moment. So I made a separate video for each of those. If y'all want to check those out. How many kills do I need on my final destination for T4s? It's gonna depend. It's not like a set thing. Usually, if you don't have like Ender Relic though, I would generally recommend about 25,000. Most of the time, that's the number that people need. All right, let's grab that. Garbage. Okay, we are not getting anything this time. Feels bad. Okay, that's not too bad. We'll take this one. Because why not? But yeah, usually, I mean, some people can do it at 10k. But a lot of the times, if you're rushing it especially, then you're probably going to have to swap it around. I need to swap my equipment, by the way. Let's check Vincent real fast. What's up, dude? Man. Of course he has something, but it's not what I'm looking for. Where's my strawberry dye, bro? Alright, mining gear. Bang. This is our first time doing mining with the gemstone spread attribute from Littlefoot as well, so this should be interesting. Should be interesting. What weapon would you recommend for a ton of kills? I mean, Spirit Scepter is a great option. Honestly, it do go kind of ham. Hold up, let me turn these on real fast, and this should be on Crow. It is good. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna get through this pretty quickly, I think. But Nyanza die again is 2x right now, so we are also going for that as we do this. That is the dream. But yeah, we're just gonna kind of follow our waypoints here, is the plan. Just got carried to 7 during Aura. Dang. Good times, dude. Aura was a vibe. I hope we get cool events like that, and it doesn't take 3 years for them to make another one. Yo, what's good, Obsidian? How's it going, bro? Yoink. We got Citrine. We are currently doing some Nyanza die grinding, while also hopefully dropping a lot or spawning a lot of mine shafts and getting dust. That's really the big goal for today, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, I did a little bit of pelt die grinding last night. I didn't spawn a single elusive though, so that kind of tells you how long I went for. I did like maybe half an hour. Maybe. Probably more like 20 minutes before I got bored. Pelt die grinding is just the worst. Straight up. No two ways around it. Bing, bing. Bro's on the big stream now. Welcome, sir. Grab this. Yoink. Ooh. Anything but Minister perks at this point. Yeah, I hope we get those soon, man. I hope we do. If I was getting a perk, I'd be really salty by now. I wonder how everybody who did get a perk is feeling. Should I go for Helianthus or Devon? I mean, realistically, Helianthus is the one that's getting the big update soon. So I'd probably be locked in on that one. But also, I mean, farming is just better to get into right now than mining. That's just kind of how it is. It's a lot cheaper, and it makes pretty much the same money. So, cost for profits is very much in farming's favor. Yo, what's good, Bees? How's it going, bro? Dehydrate for real, for real. Try profile viewer. Let's see. PV? Ooh. Yo. It just goes straight to Skycrypt. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. Oh, this is great. I don't have to like pull up the website anymore to do profile reviews. Sick. Max level did everything in the game. The only thing I'm missing that other people have that I don't is the Talbot NPC contacts, because there was a bugged lobby where you could get it, and I wasn't home when that happened. So the lobby was gone by the time I got home. So unfortunately, I am missing that 11 XP, so I'm technically tied for 2nd place in XP right now. But I have all the max that you can get without that bugged lobby. So we are chilling at the moment. Let's go for tungsten. We're going to go over here. Although this is probably the worst spot to do it, because I think usually to get it here, I have to mine every single block, which is kind of not ideal. We got a posture check as well. Anti-shrimp neck redeem. There you go. What mod is that? All my mods are from base Lunar Client. I could get Sky Handy and stuff, but I was going to, and then they had the whole incident going on there, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll not do that. Maybe that's better. But yeah, I'm just running base Lunar right now. Collaborative project with Skycrypt. A lot of work was put into getting it working. That's kind of sick, though. That's very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, I mean, I saw that on Twitter yesterday that was in the works, and I was like, yo, this is going to be great. Absolutely perfect for my profile reviews. Indeed. But yeah. Oh yeah, Nipster, did you want a profile review, by the way? I'm trolling. Because he did redeem his Prime. Or not Prime, but resubscribed. Alright, here we go. We finally got one. So let's see if we can find where this is at. I do need Maniac Slayer, so we'll do that. 1, 2, okay. I need to swap my magic power. It looks like I'm unsighted right now. That is not the strat. Do have Corpse Looter though. There's another Lapis in here somewhere. Boom, 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 boom. Do I have Citrine? I do. Floaty. There is a Littlefoot in here as well. Goodness. I'm gonna do no damage to him though. How do I even fight him, bro? Do I even fight him? Yo, what's good, Balance? How's it going, bro? Been using it for a couple months. That is sick. Actually sick. I'm with Sky Handy. They had a thing with like, I guess it was just GitHub. Like if you downloaded it from there and it had auto update enabled, somebody like hacked into GitHub and was able to mess up their mod, and so I don't know if anyone actually got like ratted from that or what happened, but they told they figured out what happened like immediately, so I don't think anybody got hurt by it or anything, but I could be mistaken. Get in the hole. He's not in the hole. This is gonna be a problem. I'm probably gonna die from this. Come down here, boy. Or that works. Haha! Skill issue. Stay down there. Actually, yeah, come around this side. That works. Glad there's no lightning strike on this. Playing what? I have no idea what that is, but I'm glad you're having a good time. 3 people got ratted? Dang. Unfortunate. Got to change power? Yeah, I did. I could run the gauntlet. That is true. I do have one. Grab it. Is it in here? Yeah. Oh, trolling. Grab that. Get him. Okay, yeah, that does a lot more damage too. Amalgamation, Pog. Pretty sure No Frills has instant outline for corpses. Probably. There's a lot of mods that have things that I don't use. Just gonna. Yeah, that's better. That's better. All right. Corpse Looter done. Dang. Alright, I do need to find where the fossil dust is at in here as well. We'll do that too. Nothing really changed this one I got 6 months ago, just more XP. What if I tell you to PV another guy? Yeah, I can do that. Sure. Yoink. Maniac Slayer again. Goodness. Alright. Okay, I guess I don't really need to change. We're just running this. Where's the fossil dust in here, though? There's gotta be some somewhere, right? Isn't it in every mine shaft? This is just a tiny mine shaft, though. Just got a rose drag. What's the best way to level it up? Doing visitors and getting your corpse milestone, or not corpse milestones, crop milestones. First try. Yeah. That's kind of the strat. Just getting that done. Alright, well this mine shaft apparently doesn't have any, which feels bad, man. I need to grab these. Bang. I'm also gonna do this, I think. You know what? I will call Maxwell, though. Real quick. Here, the witch is on alpha right now. Look, that's kind of wild. Kind of wild. They fixed the magical power glitch. I'm trying to remember what the magical power glitch was. Kind of crazy no mod shows fossil dust. I mean, somebody will make one. Okay, so tomato sauce. Let's see. Okay. Cool. I guess that was just not meant to be then. Let me pull this up. Love that for me. It's just gonna be one of those days, man. Like, I can't with this being a thing that's still happening, dude. It's actually absurd. Ugh, whatever. Tomato sauce. Alright, so this is the guy with the most die drops, right? On Iron Man. So, he's missing not much XP. as well. And he's got, bro, this guy's richer than me. He's got 3 times my net worth on Iron Man. Good grief. Guy like +1 magic power every 2 times you read Ellie. Oh, what? That is crazy. Interesting. Check his first ender chest. Okay. Let's take a look real quick. This is all the dice that he's dropped. Bingo blue, frostbitten, pure black, dark purple, pearlescent. That's crazy. Holly. 2 emerald dies. Also crazy. 2 mythological dies. A fossil die. Mango. 2 coppers. A chocolate. Carmine. Archfiend. 4 necrons. 4 cyclamens. A Nadashiko, Bondi, and pure white. Bro. That is insane. Oh, wait. One of these is jade. Oh, he's got an emerald and a jade. My bad. What the crud. Chance of getting Devon's Alloy from 140 runs? Slim. It'd be 140 out of 1,000, right? Isn't it a 1 in 1,000 drop, I think? But good grief. And yeah, these are all Devon's alloys. It's got 10 alloys just chilling. Did he just drop those while he was going for jade, I guess? Good grief. Good grief. That is insane. I mean, he deserves this skin, bro. He deserves it. Yeah, it doesn't get much crazier than that. It's a lot of refined mithril chilling as well. He's got all these mining materials saved up. Dang, dude. Yeah, this is the Dyron man for real. What's good, Turtleman? How's it going, bro? But yeah, kinda wild. There's a lot of Necron dies too. How many M7s has he done for that? 1.5 thousand, and he dropped 4 Necron dies. He's done about the same amount of M7s that I did, and actually I think I did like 500 more than that. Like, good grief. How many nucleus runs did that take? 3.3 thousand. And yeah, he's just got 22 bill chilling in purse. I mean, this is the profile for Iron Man. Like, good grief, dude. Yeah, 3.3k nucleus runs. Goodness. Well, so he's missing a little bit of XP. I'm curious what that is. Looks like he's missing Talbot, which is valid. So like bestiaries or something? Nope, all bestiaries maxed. He's missing Chili Pepper collection. Okay. He's got a T11 Inferno though. So I mean, he's working on it. Did it during Aura? I mean, that'll do it. That will do it. He's got Enigma Souls, McGovern's Burgers. So I'm curious what he is missing then. Because I have 14 XP more. So is it pets? I mean, he's got unique pets. He's got 506 pet score. That's max. I don't know. Tier boosted and everything, yeah. I don't know what he's missing. Wonder if it must be something in museum or something like that. I mean, we can check, right? I think we go to museum. Nope, museum's fully maxed. Is it like powder? Like, or sawdust or something? It's probably a mutation. Probably. No, he's got all the mutations? I don't know. I don't know what it could possibly be missing. Unique visitors? No? Probably just 10 XP from a contact. It could be an Abiphone contact. Actually, no, it can't, because we're missing the same one. Because we have the same amount of magical power. So, it might just... It's probably mostly from collections. Like, what does this max out at? It maxes out at 9, doesn't it? So he's only missing 4 XP from that. And then it's another 10 from somewhere. Is it consumables, maybe? Is this something you eat? Yeah, he's missing a Reaper Pepper. And then it's probably the Nessie bestiary one. Is Nessie in here yet? The one from Nessie Kills? I don't know. Maybe he's gotten all those too. But, yo, what's good, Vix? How's it going, bro? Reaper gives 10 per? Oh, okay, so it's just the Reaper then. I thought it was 5 per. Okay, so he's just missing the Reaper pepper. It's all chili pepper collection. That's all he's missing. So you just gotta log in every day and check that. That's insane, bro. This is clean. Won't believe this. What will I not believe? All right, is there anything else, or should we move on? He's waiting for Derpy. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's all you can do on Iron Man. Good grief, 1,000,000 Crimson Essence just vibing. All right, I mean, this is a clean profile though, dude. That is insane. Yo, all right, with the T1 member, appreciate it, dude. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Let me go back to this, and maybe I can actually log in now. Please, for goodness sakes. For goodness sakes, I hope so. Got him out 7. GG, dude. All right, we're back. Goodness. Hopefully this isn't like a thing that happens all the time today. I don't want to get kicked 24/7 if it can be helped. All right, Umber Collector, Onyx, all that jazz. Send it. No, we're not doing a full review stream today. Just for the donos. Nipster did he got his 6-month sub today. So that's why we're doing that. He's prepping for the 15-star reduction to get every crew to set 15-star. Got you. Yeah, I've been prepping for that for ages too. It's about to be a year since they announced they're doing that. Actually wild. But dang, 8 months for art, bro. Appreciate it, man. Let's go. Doom. Okay. Let's see. I got Peridot. Let's grab that. Since we're here. Oh yeah, let me sell this too. Sold to the highest bidder. Grinding to get the pass to Glaciite tunnels despite having a gemstone drill with icy reforged stone. Oh goodness. Yeah, it might be. If that's your only drill, I don't know how you're gonna do around here, bro. Need a lot of breaking power for a lot of things. When is the next badge upgrade for membership? I believe it's at a year. It goes from 6 months to a year, so it takes a little bit to get there. How long is it gonna take me to get all materials for 4 Bob and Time 5 books? Depends on how determined you are, I suppose. But is there like a mod for commissions to show them on my screen? Because that would be nice. I guess not. What was I saying? 4 Bob and Time 5 books. I mean, if you're doing it on Iron Man, it's a lot of fishing. Probably like at least 100 hours of fishing, right? For 4 of them. What's the best way to rush mining 60? Just want to max it and move on. Doing commissions, pretty much. Start off with Dwarven minus commissions, and then once you get to Heart of the Mountain 7, then you can try and do Glaciite if you have the money for a good setup for it. You need Breaking Power 9. But rushing it is gonna be a grind for sure. Check my backpacks so you can see if I'm determined or not. How cooked is bro? How cooked is bro? Yoink. It has 9 breaking power. Okay. I guess if you have the perk for it, yeah. It's gonna be rough though. If you've got good powder, you might be all right, but like doing that at that breaking power is kind of painful. So literally only silverfish and just rush commissions. There's nothing else I can do to do it faster. Not really. It's the best way to get mining XP. That's why everybody levels pets with mining commissions. Because it's the best way to do it. Search tab in SkyBlock mod. Tab. Aha. Bang. I don't want any of this stuff, just commissions. What in the world? What in the world? Here we go. Okay, I'm trolling. Just turned a bunch of stuff off. Awkward. Huh? Okay, there we go. Yeah, here we are. It's over here now. Yay. Put that up there. Maybe. Let's do this and
As a child, I yearned for the
there we go.
mines.
Yo, Slothy with 5 gifted. How you doing today, bro? Can we get some W's in the chat for Slothy? Appreciate it, man. Goodness. Absolutely huge. How you doing today, man? What's up? What's up? Okay, yeah, we can see that now. That is nice. That is nice. Huge. Up to fishing 31. Congrats, dude. Let him cook. Let him cook. Absolutely crazy. When you do another skin, when we hit the milestone. If we hit the milestone, I'll do one. But I'm not in a hurry. Those things are expensive, and so are updates. So I'm not trying to go too crazy too early, you know? Okay, this whole thing is going a little wild. Let me grab this one. Oh, never mind. Wait for it. I guess I'll just sit up here for a sec. But not the hype, but considering how boring it is, I'll take it. Yeah, it's a grind. It is a grind. I mean, since Saturday, that's what, like 4 levels or something. So I'd say you're cooking. I would consider that cooking. Yo, what's good, Burkos? What's good, Hydro? Bing, bing. What do you think G-Drag will go down? Should I wait to get a new one? I don't think they'll go down too much until... I mean, I guess there is going to be the update with Magic Find, but realistically, they're already pretty low. So I doubt they'll go down too much. But who knows when that update's coming out. Again, it could be another 3 months before that drops, so I wouldn't wait 3 months for it. I have Yog Armor 455. I make less than 20 mil an hour mining coal. Any tips? I mean, I guess glossy mineral is probably better than that, right? So my topaz drill to coal and powder mine, I feel that might have been silly. I mean, if you have good gemstone powder, then it's fine. But because topaz is really good for the powder grind, and that's really the only time you should be using it, to be honest. But if you didn't have good powder, then yeah, that might have been a little bit of a whoopsie. All right, let's beat these guys up real quick. Casual 6 mil, you'll love to see it. Okay, Maniac Slayer. I need scrap. We'll wait on the corpses then. There's 2 lapis in here. Let's see. Scrap collector though. I'm probably not gonna. Okay, never mind. Perfect. And now I gotta beat up more bozos. Sure. Why not? 1, 2. How do I get over there? I guess it's this way, right? Trying to think of where. Oh yeah, I remember. Think? No, I don't. Where's the fossil in here? Is it over here? It's not. Huh. Guess not all of them have fossils. I don't remember. I'm just gonna grab this and we'll move on to, there we go. Is it up here? I don't think so. Alright, well, I guess this one doesn't have a fossil. Awkward. It's like the second one in a row that doesn't have one. Well, that's annoying. Oh well. Are you doing commissions for the update? Well, we're trying to spawn mine shafts and also do Nyan's a die grinding smile. So kind of a win-win. 2 birds, 1 stone type beat. But we're looking for the fossils inside of mine shafts to get fossil dust from them. But unfortunately, we're not spawning any that have them in there. So, TBS bad for you guys too? Not usually. Sometimes. But I'd rather fish more than 30 minutes at a time. I don't know why, because I can farm like 2 hours nonstop easily. I mean, fair enough. But yeah, realistically, if I was going to do this 100% efficiently, I should just be doing like Vanguard spawning strat. Just spawning a mine shaft every couple minutes and just doing it that way, but Nyanza is 2x right now, so we're kind of doing that as well. But yeah, appreciate you, Terex. Let's go. Huge. All right, there's that. We need tungsten and peridot. Bang. Busted. How many comments plan on doing? I don't know. We'll see what we get around to. How long it takes me to get bored. Pretty much. How much do new updates make per hour on average? I mean, depends on whether you're on for the first hour or not. Because first hour is where the money comes in. And then after that, it just drops down significantly. Like every hour, it gets less and less. So if you're on for the first hour, then... Okay, I thought I had an umber. I don't know why I thought that, but... if you're on for the first hour, then usually... If you've got a good setup for it, then you can be making, you know, like 100 mil plus. But after that point, it gets worse and worse until it eventually settles out at whatever the average price is generally going to be after that. I'm going to do a warp unit in my mine chest. Been meaning to put my door in hand warps used for a while now. I mean, you should get the dust from your own mine shafts. Because only one person can get it. It's not like everyone shares type thing, so I would just get it yourself because that's going to be worth a lot of money. I don't want to take from y'all if I can help it. First day, I mean, first hour realistically makes the most. First day is going to be good still. First day will be better than second day, but mainly if you're on for that first hour, it's where the money's at. 1, 2, boom. And then we do have this, and then there's another lapis corpse somewhere, maybe here. Nope. Do I have umber too? I do. Grab that. Crop we need for vacuum cocoa beans, right? I don't remember, honestly. I do not remember. First 3 hours of ball fishing during a year, the steel was 120 mil per hour. Yep. And then after that, dropped down to like 60 mil or something, right? So there it is. Case in point. I gotta find this lapis corpse, bro. I gotta do it. Where is broski? Gotta get this scrap too. Hopefully it'll be in the corpse though. Not quite. Alright. So this one doesn't have any dust either. I swear, used to feel like there was dust in every mine shaft, and now I'm just like wandering around not finding anything. So I'm just getting unlucky with my mine shafts today, I guess. We'll swap. What'd you do if the update didn't come out tomorrow? Would you do M7? Heck no, bro. There is no scenario where I will ever be doing M7. Unless there's some update where the only way to get XP is from doing M7. If I can do it from doing M5, I would rather do that. But if the only way to do it is from M7. Bro, I need to lock in. I'm not paying attention. Not paying attention. But yeah, probably, hopefully the fossil update will be out tomorrow. We will have to see though. If it is, I'm not going to be streaming it on day one. I'll be making a video on it. And then I'll stream it on Wednesday. So I will not be live tomorrow. Try to hunt monster pelt die. I did that a little bit off stream, but that's a really boring thing to do. So I don't really want to do it on stream. This is a little more entertaining, I would say. Because half of the time you're just waiting on Trapper to spawn you another mob. Like, that's literally half of the grind, is sitting there staring at him. So I'd rather do something that requires me to do a little bit more than that. You know, just a little bit. But I hope the update drops today before we get Foxy Finnegan in a few hours. It was like they were picked ready for the harvest feast. Oh yeah, when is Finnegan? It's in 9 hours. Yeah, I will not be live then, but I will grab that NPC contact. For sure. For sure. I'm guessing, Ben. Yeah, it's not a guaranteed thing, but I'm guessing probably. Why using Crow Pet? Because it is better for your pickaxe ability cooldown than Bow. It's like 5% cooldown instead of 10% that Bow gives, so it is slightly better. But no, again, as always, I don't know when updates are. They don't tell me things. The only way to know if there's an update for sure coming out is if They say in the game, whenever you log in, there is maintenance on this day. If it doesn't say that, 07. It's Jover. But you're the SkyBlock dude. It's because I'm the SkyBlock dude. I have 30k subs. They don't tell me when things are happening. They don't put me in the know, man. I'm not an admin. Half the time, I don't think the admins know when an update's coming out. I'm gonna be real. So, like, that's not how that works. To be admin when real. Real. I will pass. They get enough hate as is. Heck W. Yo, what's good, Noro? How's it going, bro? How many hours do you think it'd take for me to get a second account to level 440, Heart of the Mountain 10, max skills, etc.? I mean, if you know what you're doing, you can do it in probably 1,000. Honestly, it's not that bad. Bro, where am I going? Why is it pointing me that way? Being trolled right now. Actively trolled. Yoink. There we go. Much better. Yeah, we'll do this. Because it's right here. If co-op carried under 500, true. Because you can join a profile and be like level, I don't know, 250 or something, just off of like crop milestones and other stuff. Something like that. If they mess up farming rates, I'm gonna sell my gear and get back into mining. Nah, I mean, it's gonna be a little bit worse for pest farming, but like the amount of money you'll be making off Harvest Feast the first few events should make up for it. Like, Harvest Feast is just gonna be so much coins. Need my elite emblem suggestion to be accepted, so you have to do M7 till cat is 75. That is not happening. If they add it, I don't care. I'm not doing it. I do not care. I hate it that much. I'm just not doing it. Apparently it's 22k scrap to max. Fossil Essence Shop, well, they've nerfed it since the original. So it was 100k essence that you needed, and now it's like 66,000. And somebody told me it was like 7k scraps to max it. I don't know if that's still the case or not, but or they're gonna nerf it by 50%. I mean, they're nerfing the farming fortune effect on it, but you still get a lot from base drops, and they're adding a lot of other ways, or like a lot of good things for pest farming, like the new item that makes them spawn in like a specific area, so you're not gonna have to, you know, go all around your garden to get all your pests, or all around one plot. They'll just all spawn in one spot and you can go grab them. So that's gonna be better, you know, take less time, gonna be a lot faster. Do I have Glaysite Collector and Corpse Litter? I needed to focus on Corpse then. Let's do that real quick. So I mean, after all the nerfs, it realistically should be about a 20% nerf to rates. It's not as bad as everybody's freaking out thinking it is. It is a little bit of a nerf, but again, it's not that bad. Be like 5 to 7 mil nerf per hour. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna hurt, but pest farming making that much is a little bit wild. They realistically, I don't think they need to nerf that though. They really should just buff mining, but that's my 2 cents. That's just my 2 cents. I think mining should make more money considering how much more expensive it is to get into. Just makes sense, you know? Yo, we found some. There's actually fossils. All right, so watch. It'll show like I'm getting dust on the right side of the screen. Yeah, 1 dust per block broken of bone. So this is the fossil dust grind, chat. Finally, after like 30 minutes, we finally got a mine shaft that has some in there. There you go. Get like what, 25 or something out of that. That's pretty good. For real, for real. I don't think you get anything from breaking these. Yeah, it's just the bone blocks. Oh, yoink, yoink. But there it is. Fossil dust. Ta-da. Alright, I guess we're good. Unless there are 2 more maniacs in here that we can stab. There's one right here. Bang. There's another one here. What's up? Boom. Get a scrap. Gonna... Alright, get me out. Made a mod that turns dice into CSGO cases. Oh my goodness, that is wild. That is wild. Pest farming was definitely too good for what it was, but still a nerf that big does feel excessive considering the time it takes to max out milestones and pets, etc. I mean, that is true, but the part that's going to be a buff for a lot of people is the Sawdust boost. So that's what's kind of bottlenecking quite a few people from making more money from farming, is not having enough Sawdust. So in turn for getting like easier Sawdust rates, it's going to be easier to get into farming now with the Sawdust rates. It's just the ceiling's lower. So for those of us that are maxed out and everything, it is going to be kind of a pain in the butt. But if you're, you know, newer to the game, which seems to be the crowd that they're focusing on a lot with updates recently, take that how you will. Then it's going to be easier to get into farming because you don't have to spend as much time Sawdust grinding, which, to be fair, you still got to get a mythic elephant pet, but I don't think it's that expensive to get, all things considered, so it shouldn't be too bad. Plus, there's the attribute as well. You only need like 100k, right? For the essence, you only need 60k now, or like 65k. But yeah, a build a max essence shop is wild. It is a little crazy. It is a little crazy. Hopefully they're like adding fossil dust or fossil essence to corpses. I think that would be a big step towards making this more worth it. But yeah, for EU farming is better. Yeah, I mean, it's always going to be better than mining for EU. Pretty much. Elephant pets go up to mythic. After the update, they do. They're going to have the mythic elephant, and it will give you 15% more Sawdust. So, it'll be good to use, which, to be fair, I guess while you're using it, though, you are going to be getting less money, because it is a little worse for farming fortune than like Rose Dragon. But like if you're at the point where you're using Rose Dragon and all you care about is Sawdust, then, you know, I imagine money's not an issue. Got home like an hour ago and it's 10 a.m. for you. Time zones go crazy, dude. For Australia, quitting would be better. Crazy. I mean, again, like if you're at 50 mil an hour right now and it ends up, I think it's probably gonna be around 40 still, but like that's not bad. It's still not bad considering how much farming used to make back in the day. It's not bad. It is gonna feel bad though, you know. It is what it is. But again, I wish they would just buff mining rather than nerf farming. Would be better. Less people would be upset about it. But oh well. You unblocked me at? Alright, fine. Just don't make me regret it, or I will not undo it the next time. Boom. Next. Alright, let's see. Peridot. Peridot time. Like 42 to 45 mil. Expect to go down to 35-ish. Yeah, probably will. But again, like while you're doing normal farming during Harvest Feast, you're gonna make so much money. It's gonna be kind of absurd. So realistically, people probably aren't gonna pest farm too much for a while anyways, right? It is Aquamarine, yeah. Like you're probably not gonna pest farm for a while after the update drops, at least not during autumn. And the amount of money that you'll make during autumn will make up for the smaller amount that you'll make outside of autumn. Chicken pot pie is just soup pie. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm not gonna lie. You're not wrong. There's a reason they put it in a pot and not on a plate. For real, for real. Blocking doesn't even help against the non-activity. It's just annoying. Well, welcome to my life, bro. Just don't be annoying and I won't be annoying. Keck W. Rose Dragon the best farming pet? It is. For farming fortune, it is very strong. Gives you all the bonus copper and stuff as well, so it's like win-win. Win-win scenario. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Nerfing everything and it's done on purpose. It's hurting us, but it's for the greater good. Head Jiminy is like 500 mil now. That is kind of wild. Hold up, I do have Maniac Slayer. All right, we got a Jasper. Kind of fancy. I'll grab this. What else we got? Smack these guys around. I don't think there's any fossil stuff in Crystal Mineshaft, sadly. Okay, so we just gotta do Corpse Looter, Glaciite Collector, Maniac Slayer. Glaciite Collector, I'll shoot right here. Boom. We're getting more scraps at the very least. You know, we're getting something out of all this. We're getting something. I guess we can get out of here now. Got my hegemony from Dark Auction for less than 400. That is kind of wild. I think I paid 900 for mine. Everything has to go for how much they used to. Obviously, game economy expands. You can't handle that. Yeah, I mean, they're trying to, though. Trying to stop the game from overloading as far as prices. Because it does get kind of crazy, you know, if you log in to the game for the first time, you've never played, and you see that, like, there's items out here going for billions of coins, and you're barely making 100k an hour, you know? It's gonna be kind of wild to fathom going for that. So really what they need to do is just, like, again, tutorials in the early game would be so big. So big. They shouldn't, though. That's why it expands. Like, for example, think as they buff mining, you make 40 mil to 80 mil and then grind and buy stuff. Yeah, I mean, again, like, what they're doing is they're fluctuating between sell, like, what is it, coin sinks, and, like, adding coins into the economy as well, you know? So that's why did they, like, raise taxes on Bazaar or something? I can't remember what it was that they did. They did something whenever they, like, made Dark Auctions change, which realistically the Dark Auction change shouldn't have changed coin sinks, really. Just added more items rather than taking more coins out of the economy. That's really what it kind of did. But game needs some sort of direction. The fact that they send new players to buy you first doesn't help retain them. Yeah, having people fish right off the bat is kind of awkward. Kind of awkward. I don't understand why they didn't make a chapter system for hub whenever they did the revamp. Like, I feel like that was just, like, the simplest idea. It's like, talk to Lumberjack, talk to Enid, talk to Blacksmith, you know, just, like, have them go around, do the early quests, get some extra points for it, discover all the skills so they can figure out what they like, and then tell them to go explore an island of whatever skill they like the best. Like, that would be so good. It's so simple, and yet it would help so many players get into the game easier, you know? Getting sub 60 T4 Blaze, is that alright? I have no idea, bro. I haven't done T4 Blaze in a year. I got no clue, man. Glad they're making the game for the 80% of the player base, unlike what most other games do. Yeah. I mean, it's good that they're focusing on getting new players, you know, and for, like, early game, mid game stuff, but to be fair, as an in-game player, I'm getting a little tired of going back and playing mid-game stuff every time they make an update about it, you know? Like, the fact they're doing stuff for mining, you know, adding things to glaciite tunnels, I don't mind, because that is, like, the end game of mining. So it doesn't feel like a crazy end game update, because it's, again, me just basically going back and doing things I've already done. So it would be nice if we had something for late game players to do that's new, you know, a new dungeon or something along those lines. But I'm glad they're focusing on early game, because that is what's going to keep the game alive. But if they're really going to focus on it, they need to focus on the right parts of it and add good tutorials to get people in. That's the issue. Waste of a new hub, yeah. I mean, when I didn't think I missed the old hub, but when I found that bugged lobby the other day, I was like, yeah, I kind of missed this, low-key. Kind of miss it. When's the update? We don't know for sure, but probably tomorrow is my guess. That's just my guess, though. So take it like a grain of salt, you know? I do 27 to 35 second blazes. Well, there you go. Only way I progressed through the game on my first day was Vid's old starter guide. It ends off at one-shotting zealots, which in my opinion was perfect. Yeah, I mean, having people go to Spider's Den first, you know, even if that was, if they just did like a big base chapters for hub and it was visit other islands, you know, then that would be nice. Have them visiting other things, trying stuff out. Go crazy. Littlefoot, oh snap. All right, we got Corpse Looter, Maniac Slayer. There is not a good corpse in here though, so we're just gonna beat this guy up. Stop in the name of the law. Tried to jump me, bro. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? 1, 2, 3. Still haven't dropped a Littlefoot fluff, by the way. Just pointing that out. All right, you would think Littlefoot would have a bunch of fossils around of like all the giant things that he's eaten, but nope. Nope. He's just got a guy in a lake and just random caverns. YouTube guys are the best tutorials, not gonna lie. Hey, I am biased. I am a little biased, but to be fair, I mean, one of my more viewed videos about the foraging islands when that came out was the heinous chapters guide, because a lot of people weren't sure how to do stuff, you know. So even if they just list things for you to do and you have to figure out how to do those things, like it's not like the islands are like that gigantic, except Crimson Isles. Like it would be nice if they add, you know, like to where you can track a specific part of the chapter and it'll point you to like the arrow on the scoreboard of where to go. That would be great. Help people get into it. But if not, hey, I'm still in need of a job, so that works. Me making guides on chapters, that works for me. You think it'll be both the Fossil Elephants and Harvest Feast, or just one? I mean, reasonably it should be both, unless they've had a bug with part of something. They would release Harvest Feast tomorrow and be like, all right, we're gonna make some balance changes to the Fossil Essence stuff since nobody likes it. That might be what they would do. It's too expensive. We're not sure how to balance it, so we're just gonna wait and release it later. Like they could do that very easily. But we'll have to wait and see. Made 85 mil off scraps. Yo, how much are my scraps worth now? Dang. Sheesh. New mod idea, make a quest guide. Yeah, that would be a good mod for SkyBlock. For sure. I'm afraid they're gonna ditch SkyBlock for the new dungeon game for the what is it, Raven's Guard? I mean, if it's good, I'm down to play something new. Realistically, SkyBlock's pretty fleshed out as a game. And I mean, they'll still update it, but if they start, you know, focusing on Raven's Guard, if it's popular, you know, and it's getting people to play Hypixel again, then I'm okay with that. As long as it's enjoyable. Because, I mean, it is slightly PvP based, but it is a lot of PvE stuff as well. I mean, it seems like they're basically trying to make Arc Raiders in Minecraft. You know, that type of thing. Which I respect, like make a medieval version of it. So if it's fun, I'd be okay with them locking in on that. But realistically, if they do that, you know, it's going to be 2 separate dev teams. They usually have separate dev teams on most of the games, or at least a base dev team on each game. So I'd be all right with it. What's playtime? My playtime is 5,795 hours and 47 minutes. There you go. They fixed Overbloom, giving every single stat in the game. Rip 40 double hook, 40 tracking, rose drag, bro. What? That's how that works. Oh man, that would have been sick on the main server, for real. 40 double hook would have been wild. QB's gonna do PvP? No way. I'm gonna get carried, bro. It's gonna be me getting carried. I mean, if it's 1.8 PvP or 1.21 PvP, I mean, I might be all right. Like, that's a lot more interesting than 1.8 PvP. I know a lot of people, you know, used to like it. and everybody was upset when they added shields and stuff. But I've always disliked that the entire base of Minecraft PvP was who can spam left click faster. I never liked that, so I kind of like 1.21 PvP a little bit better. So maybe I can handle that. We'll see how it goes though. Infernal Crimson becomes better than Warden? Yeah, once you get it to 9-star Infernal. But yeah, I mean, what is it? Crown of Avarice is not a scam though, for sure. If you're rich enough to get a 9-star Infernal Crimson helmet, then like, congrats, man. Better have a Lucky Clover helmet too though. Heck W. What should I prep for the fossil update? Well, what I'm doing right now is we're looking for mine shafts that have fossils in them. Because the bone blocks in mine shafts you can dig up and it gives you fossil dust. So that's a good way to get some free fossil dust. A lot of people are stocking up on scrap, which is really expensive. It's like, based on current scrap prices, it's going to be like 1 billion coins to max out the essence shop, which is a little bit much. But I mean, just doing mine shafts and saving up on scrap is the best thing you can do, really. PvP is definitely not all about clicks per second. 1.8 PvP is 90% clicks per second, bro. I mean, you gotta be able to aim a little bit, throw an ender pearl, maybe shoot a bow and arrow on occasion, but realistically, 90% of it is clicks per second, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Where am I going? Over here. Aha. Mine shaft. Yay! Please have fossils. Super expensive, yeah. Thinking of 15-star in my Crimson. I don't think it'd be dumb since they said they'd pay us back after the change. I mean, it's only going to be a 50% payback. And knowing me, and the reason I'm waiting is because knowing my luck, they would do it right after I made it 15-star. So I'm just going to wait. Is my personal plan. Kind of average good for Slayers, and is it better than Warden Helmet? I mean, it is if you have 1 billion coins on it. I think 100 mil, they're about the same. But it's still good for damage. And you don't have the, like, 200, you know, cap on your speed is the reason I like to use it, even when I only had 100 mil on it. So, I would recommend it. I like it better. But yeah, we got a very large fossil in this one. Huge. Huge. All right. So we're just gonna grab this real fast. All right. Can you not? Yay. And try and grab this without getting eaten by dogs is the plan. There we go. We're up to 400 essence now. Let's go. All right. I need glacites. Let's do this. Wow, that was not that much. Think someone like Deweyer with a 4 clicks per second could beat an average player with a 90 clicks per second auto clicker? I think you're high. I think you're high. That's what I think. Like, wasn't it... Didn't Tommy Innit make a video with an auto clicker? And didn't he, like, beat Technoblade while he was using an auto clicker? I can't remember how that ended. I could be mistaken, but it's kind of broken. Hunting makes a lot of money right now. I've been using it as my money method. I've made 2.5 bill already. Yeah, hunting's very good. Very good. Crown of Avarice is better than Warden always. Moving normally will always be better experience. Just costs more. I mean, depends on how many coins you have on it. If you have no coins on a Crown of Avarice, it's not going to do any damage, and it's just not worth it. But if you've got at least 100 mil on it, I'd say it's better to run. I shouldn't actually dig that up. Umber. Yoink. Beautiful. How big of a difference is base Infernal compared to 15-star? That's a good question. Can I, like, check that in Hex? I don't even know. Because I have base infernal here, right? So this is, I mean, we'll just put it here. So it's 88 strength. That's what we'll focus on, which I have Jasper on there. 88 strength plus, what is that, 62 crit damage without the gemstones on it. 88 strength, 62 crit damage. Infernal. Crimson. Bang. So yeah, let's go highest price. Is there any 15 stars in here? I'm not seeing any 15 stars. You know what? Let's just do this. Bang. Are you trolling me? My /PV doesn't work now? Oh, did I turn it off? Profile viewer. There we go. First track. Bam, 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 bam. How's it looking? Here we go. 142 strength, which again, he has the gems on there. So it'd be 110. So it's like, what, 25-ish better strength and 15-ish better crit damage per piece. So you get like 60 more crit damage and 100 more strength if you have the whole setup. So it's pretty solid. Pretty solid. Hex does show. Okay. Yoink. Alright, citrine and tungsten. Greedy one $5 for a PV is wild. I mean, I just don't want to do PVs all day, man. If I was doing free PVs every stream, then, you know, we could go crazy. But, like, I do want to play the game on occasion. So, I do want to do that. Technoblade wasn't as good as people say. Can we? Yeah, nah, you're just out of here. Out of here. I'm just not, no, you're not worth having a conversation with. Banned. That's crazy. That's crazy. Get him out. I ain't dealing with that. I ain't dealing with it. Wild. The slander is wild. Actually wild. Gonna be spending a lot. Yeah, it's expensive. It's expensive. Do not disrespect Technoblade. Exactly, bro. Like, are we cereal? Are we cereal? Brother, what? What did I just read in my Twitch chat? Yoink. Because people constantly ask. Yeah, I mean, that is part of the reason. Because when we did free reviews on Saturday, I mean, we do free reviews every 1,000 subscribers. So there are ways to get free reviews. Also, if you're on Twitch, there's channel points. So it's not a requirement. But if you just drop in here first time watching the stream and you want a review, that's how you do it. But what kind of mining you do? I'm currently going for mine shafts. We're just trying to spawn as many mine shafts as possible. And also do commissions because Nyanza is 2x right now. Like going outside for hikes and camping and stuff like that? Not camping usually. I don't know. All the times I've gone camping, it's rained. Like most of the times I've gone camping, it's rained. Or I have really bad circulation. So if it's cold, I don't want to do it. If it's like warmer and it's not raining, then I'd be more okay with it. But it's just like, it's got to be specific conditions for me to enjoy it. But I don't mind hiking a lot of times. I like scenery. I like seeing the scenery. Glad to hear it, Squirrel. I'm doing great. How about you, bro? Boom, boom. Yo, appreciate it, Forza. If you want to check out my stuff, you can do exclamation Skycrypt. Here, I'll just type that out. Bang. And that links my Skycrypt, and you can check it out on that website if you would like to. I feel like mining as a money method is underwhelming unless you have an absolutely maxed out set. I feel like there's other methods that are easier to get into and make more. Think it needs a buff? I do think it needs a buff. I would say it does. I mean, it can make really strong money on a normal profile if you find, you know, like if you get lucky with your Jasper mine shafts and that sort of thing. But it is at base, a lot of times it's making about as much as pest farming does these days, which is just not where it should be at, considering how much more expensive it is to get a mining setup. How much more time? Well, I guess it doesn't take as much time now. Like with sawdust for farming, you know, it kind of balances out farming and powder grinding for mining. But there's also Mithril Gourmand happening, by the way, chat. If y'all are needing to get on and do your Mithril powder, now's the time. But it's also like sawdust isn't as important for farming. Like, don't get me wrong, a few of the perks are really good, like the one that gives bonus pest chance and like extra farming fortune, like those two are good. And then there's one that like boosts your temporary farming fortune as well. Like those three are kind of the base ones. After that, they really don't make that much of a difference. If you have those three, then you're kind of set. So really you only need, like, how much is that? Is it like 20 mil to max one? I think. So you need like 60 mil sawdust, which still takes a while, but it's not as important. You need about 75 mil, but the rest don't matter. Okay, there you go. So yeah. How the points work? The channel points. So that's on Twitch. You get them just for viewing, like watch time basically. And for like stream streaks. So if you're in the stream like for multiple days in a row, you know. Bubba with the first redemption. Let's go. I probably shouldn't have opened that actually, but it's fine. It says corpse looter. I'm upset. All right, we're good. Let's just do this and leave. Oh, never mind. Well, beat up a couple more guys and then leave. Yeah, we're not finding a ton of fossil dust in these today. I'm getting a lot of the annoying mine chests. Opening vangs or not, I mean, if I find one, I might open it, but I'm not trying to get warped into them because I'm actually really close to dropping fossil dime. I only need like, I guess 11 more vangs and then I'm good. Probably gonna end up being less than that actually, but I don't need a lot more. So I'm trying to wait and do that all in one stream, like the rest of it all in one stream on Saturday is the plan. Because what I kind of want to do from this point on, as far as like big videos and streams and stuff, I want to do something big on Saturdays. If you get a van, can I get partied? I'll stream open, so whoever parties first can join. But I want to do a big, like I'll do a big video or a big stream every Saturday is kind of my plan. So I'm going to try and do Frostbite and Die this week as the big stream, and then next week I hopefully will finally have greenhouse video done. I'm gonna keep working on that this week, and then it should be done before the end of next week. And then oh hi, come here, dude. For what? Like I hit him and then it didn't count it. The crud. Pure Mithril Gem. That's why we take him down, boys. Let's go. Please say like, okay. Yoink. This should be interesting. Let's go over here. Anyways. Hit a build bank again. GG. Let's go. How much do I need for each mining powder? Started the gemstone powder grind a few days ago. I generally would recommend like 20 mil gemstone and then like 8.5 mil mithril. And then just as much glaciite as you can get most of the time. There are ads on Twitch? Yes. There are ads everywhere. They're everywhere. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see. Beat this bozo up. 1, 2, 3. Yoink. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Beautiful. Let's see. We need scrap. There's 2 lapis corpses in here. We'll open those real quick and then we'll dip. Actually, is there fossil in here as well? I keep forgetting that that's the whole reason I'm here. Getting distracted by this Nyanza dye, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I can do it. First try. Yoink. Okay. And it's gonna be down here. Yup. Alright. I don't know if there's a fossil in this one. Honestly. There may not be. I don't think there is. I don't think so. Sadly. It's not looking good. I don't have Maniac Slayer though. And now I need Frozen Corpses. Of course I do. Whatever. Get me out. Oh. What's the mod that says your ping, TBS, and FPS on top left? All my stuff is built into Lunar Client. So it's all in Lunar. Yo, it's good battle. How you doing today, bro? What's up? What's up? Oh dear. Like, is that my internet? It is not my internet. It is this lobby. Oh goodness. It's bad. It's real bad. Alright, maybe we're okay now. Maybe. Oh goodness. It's bad, chat. It's bad. The subtle 1 TPS, yup. Good grief. Yeah, we might have to swap from this one, I'm not gonna lie. Look at the crow pet, bro. There's like 2 of them. Oh no, it was Skatha. That's what it was. One was crow and one was Skatha. You never see them at the same time. Alright, we're swapping. Good grief. Actually terrible. Actually terrible. Anyways. Yoink. Ugh. Keep accidentally turning my phone on. I've got it set like it's right under my spacebar, so like sometimes I'll go to hit spacebar and like my thumb will hit the phone and then it wakes up. It's like, go to sleep. Stop it. I don't know how many points I have. It's the green thing down at the bottom of the chat. Why are mining lobbies always the laggiest? Glacial Tunnel should be an instance just like Crystal Nucleus. Nani? Crystal Nucleus. I mean, Glacial mine shafts are instances, but Nucleus is a big lobby just like Dwarven Mines. Are you saying it should be like aside from Dwarven Mines, like Glacial Tunnel should be a third island, like separate thing? I mean, it shouldn't really make it less laggy, I don't think. I don't know, I guess part of the lag from Crimson Isles is how big the island is. But like, realistically, Glacial Tunnels is not that much larger of an area. Like, Dwarven Mines was always laggy before Glacial Tunnels anyways. Guess it'd make Glacial Tunnels a little easier to, like, deal with, but Dwarven Mines would still be bad, probably. Let's see. Tungsten, please. Okay. Gonna tell me what I have next? Umber? Alright, that's understandable. Let's go back. Need better servers in general, that is true. Wait. What makes Glacial Tunnels lag is 10 people using Picopolis at the same time. I mean, fair enough. I think it's also probably high-level players as well. If we've got, like, loading all our APIs gets to be a bit much. For sure. Does it lower, like, does it not do as much with your API if you have a nickname? I feel like that's the case sometimes. Like, I get way laggier lobbies when I'm not nicknamed. You know what I'm saying? Anyways. Yeah, Nightbot's a little delayed sometimes. He's got the same TPS that this Dwarven Mines lobby does, bro. There's another Mithril Gormand going on. Unless this is the same one happening again. This is a different lobby? I don't know. But yeah, chat, if y'all need Mithril Gormands, they do be happening right now. That's for sure. But who knows, man. It is nice to have something to go for this week. Last week we dropped that Carmine die in like 30 minutes and it's like, oh, well, what do we do now? So, got a little more to do now. I mean, we did at least get a social level last week. How was our social XP? Bro, social 25 is just impossible, man. It's so annoying. Like, if I was able to get XP when I wasn't online, I think I'd be there by now, but with how many people visit my garden. But the fact that I also have to be on the garden is so frustrating. It makes it so much slower. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, again, but like the fact that I have to AFK is annoying. Like, I get a lot of XP for being on my garden because people visit it for the mutations guide. But they did add the menu now for mutations, where you can do like the recipe for them, I think, right? I don't guess it's in that, but somewhere in the desk, I think, or in the carpenter menu, I believe, you can access that. It's got like the minion setup menu, basically. But yeah, I mean, I got a lot of social XP whenever that came out, but again, I had to be on my garden AFK. So impossible for a normal player that isn't YouTube/Twitch to get? Yeah. It's rough. They need to boost it. For real, for real. I mean, you get XP from AFKing on other people's islands too. It's just, it inflates your playtime by so much. Like, that part alone is just annoying. Yo, Skazanik, how's it going, bro? Bam, bam. Smoke. Alright, what do we got? Please give me dust. It's an opal crystal, which means no dust. Depression. Depression. Yoink. Alright, let's grab this. Maniac Slayer times 3. And then we got... I need Aquamarine. This is an opal place. That's not what I need. Alright, I guess we're out. I'll blow up this thing. No scrap. It must be rigs. It must be rigs. Good, how about you? Doing good, doing good. We are chilling. Got 1,000 hours AFK on other people's islands, not even a third of the way to 25. Oh, man. It's rough. It's rough. No pelt grind, not today. I'd rather go for Nyanza. I might do a little more pelt off stream. I did some off stream yesterday, but I'd rather do Nyanza for the memes. Plus, it helps me prep for the fossil stuff. We're getting a little bit of fossil essence today, so that helps. Kind of a win-win scenario. Should I use Sky Handy anymore? Or should I just keep it deleted? It should be safe now. Yeah, you're fine. Apparently, only like 3 people got ratted, which is crazy considering how many people have Sky Handy. That it was only 3 people that got in trouble from it, but still sucks though. Boom, boom. You started die grinding now, right? Yeah, we're up to 12 uniques, I think. So doing pretty good, which I basically have the RNG meter for fossil die, or not fossil, frostbitten. So that one's going to be a freebie at some point. I think we're going to get that on Saturday. I wanted to do a big stream on a weekend, and we had profile reviews to do this last weekend. So I'm going to try and do that this weekend. And hey, maybe we get Nyanza along the way. We'll see. But yeah, we've been out here. Said Sky Handy on Modrinth was fine? Yeah. So it should be good. Just make sure that's where you download it from. Maybe where the mod doesn't auto-update at the moment because of the rat. Got you. Most EU players should have been asleep when the weird version was on. Gotcha. Which I feel like, I'm curious what the metrics are, but like, it seems like a very large portion of SkyBlock players are EU. Like, between EU, Australia, Asia, I wouldn't be shocked if, you know, it's half or less that are from the Americas, to be honest. Where EU servers. Again, I think they're worried of falling into the same trap that Mineplex did of splitting servers. If they could, you know, do like instanced be split, that'd be one thing. You know, have like only dungeon lobbies be split, and then like your private island can be split so that you can, you know, do your harp a little bit easier. That'd make it actually worth getting private island harp for that specific reason. But yeah, I mean, if they were gonna do it, I don't think they would ever do it to where it was only like to where you could go there on every island, you know, because it would again just split the player base. And that's what happened to Mineplex, and it didn't go well. So, yoink. All right. It's always download mods from Modern to turn off any auto updates. That's the strat. If they made Asia servers, I would actually never get off the game. I mean, again, if they did instant stuff, that would be nice. You'd get a full party of, like, EU dungeons would go crazy. For sure. Wouldn't surprise me if only like 30% of the player base is US. Yeah, honestly. I wouldn't be shocked. I mean, even back when, you know, all the big YouTubers were here, like Tubbo and Tommy in it and Technoblade and everything, like, a lot of them were EU. I mean, Refraction, EU. Bam, bam. Which I guess, I don't know, it feels like the majority of ones that we have now are US or Canada. You know? Yo, Songs with the raid. I appreciate it, bro. Let's go, let's go. How was your stream, man? Let's see. Shout outs. If I can remember how to do it. There we go. What happened to Refraction? I think he talked about it a bit on stream at one point. I want to say, like, you know, he took a break and everything for a while. But didn't he say he had to go to like rehab and stuff, I think? I might be misremembering. I don't want to slander. But because I am a Refraction fan, but I believe, if I remember correctly, that's what he said. Was something along those lines. Hope stream's going well. It's going great, man. How was yours? How much essence is it to max the shop again? It was originally 109,000. They nerfed it down to like 66k now, though. Dungeons is genuinely unplayable on high ping. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't as bad when stonking was a thing, because like there were some things that my EU friends could do that I could not do because having high ping was like actually bad for breaking through walls and stuff. But now everybody's kind of in the same boat with Dungeon Breaker, and I guess Dungeon Breaker's actually probably slower for EU than stonking was, so kind of in a weird spot with that. Can you sit still? Good grief. This guy. Drop me fluff, please. I'm never getting fluff, bro. It's just not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. 66,000 is still insane. They need to add another source of it. Yeah, hopefully they'll add it to corpses. Like, that'd be the easiest thing. Or, you know what would be awesome? Make it so you can turn in your mithril powder and gemstone powder and like your overflow powders for dust. That would be so good, bro. Could actually get something out of all the overflow that I have. I'd be so happy with that. That would be so good. All right, I need scrap. I do need Peridot. Break these, and we'll go back. Bam, bam. Stonking fine before the update, and I'm Australian. Yeah, it's like, again, on high ping, stonking was goated. But I was like, there were, you know, the refresh time is based on your ping. So you could break through way more blocks if you were on higher ping before it would refresh. So I had friends in EU who were, you know, breaking through like 4 or 5 blocks, and I could only break 1, maybe 2 at a time before it would get reset. So it was like a bit annoying for that part for me. Dang, this is such a good mine shaft for this, though. I think we just got like 30 or something fossil dust out of that. Clean. There are a couple corpses in here still that I have yet to loot. But I guess we'll do it now. Bang. Nothing there. Go up here and grab this one. What does the dust store do? It adds a bunch of nice perks. So there's one that makes like fossil dye easier to get. There's one that makes it so you're like 5% chance to not use a key whenever you open a corpse with it. That's the big one. That's the expensive one, but it's the best perk. So that part is like the main appeal. And then there's one that gives like Dwarven Metal Fortune, and also one that gives you cold when you kill, like cold goes down when you kill glaciite mobs inside of a mine shaft. So it can be at, you know, like 50 cold or something, and then go clear out the glaciite mobs and bring it down to 0 again. And just stay in there for ages without having to do, you know, since they got rid of the Spirit Mask strap. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice. Does Excavator still give Essence? Yeah, it'll still give Essence. I think it's the same amount as it currently does, but I don't know how much it currently does, honestly. So, but best way to get dust, I mean, what I'm doing right now is I'm just doing mine shafts solo. If I find a mine shaft that has those bone blocks in it, bone blocks in mine shafts give you fossil dust right now, and it'll be fossil essence after the update. So I'm just grinding these out right now, saving up on that, and then also getting a bunch of scraps. Like I've got way too many scraps saved up now. I think it's in here, right? Yeah, I've got almost 1,000 scraps saved up just from all the mine shafts I've done. Like I haven't used scraps since the last time fossil dye was 3x. I've just been saving it up until fossil dye gets multiplied again. So that's all the scrap I've saved up recently. So that helps a lot. Will it convert 1-to-1? Yes, it'll be a 1-to-1 conversion, at least as of right now on the alpha. That's what it is. So I don't think they'll boost it, since they're not adding any new ways to get it, really, other than like salvaging stuff. But how much does mine shaft make per hour now? That is a good question. I think from what I've heard, people are still out here making like 50 mil an hour if you're doing, you know, the best strategies, but I'm not really going for money too much at the moment. Gonna buy scrap before the update? Not planning on it. Again, I've got 1,000 right now, and it is really expensive at the moment. Like if I sold the 1,000 I have right now, it would be over 100 million coins. It's like 130 million right now with what I've got. So that's a lot of money. It's definitely not enough to get everything that I need, but it's too much for me to spend a crazy amount on. All right, this is kind of the worst mine shaft, so make sure. I don't think there's any fossils in here. I don't think so, because it's not back there. Nothing around here. Is there anything back here? I don't believe so. All right, I guess we're just going then. Get me out. Do. Update confirmed tomorrow. It is not confirmed, but I am guessing that is probably when it will release. But again, that's just a guess. When do bone blocks get fossil dust? Since when? It was relatively soon after the update, like after the original glaciite tunnels. So it's been a thing for a while. Boom, boom. I think it was like within the first week or two of that update, they added that. Dang, somebody's gone through here and deleted the tungsten. Got 2 Vanguard courses back to back, but I got no keys. Oh, man. Unfortunate, dude. Unfortunate. I mean, with all the changes they're making now, like, Frostbitten's low-key one of the easiest dyes to get. Just kind of wild. Adding an RNG meter for it, making keys, like, possibly get, you know, instantly refunded. Like, kind of insane what they've been doing for it right now. How's it going? Going pretty good, Earth. How you doing, bro? We are chilling. Where is it? 2:30 p.m. right now? I think that is West Coast US, like California. I think they're 3 hours No, wait. They're 3 hours behind me. So never mind, I'm trolling. That would be like... Is that South America somewhere? Europe? Is Europe only 3 hours? Where in Europe is it only 3 hours ahead of me? Is that like Greenland? Like, is that considered Europe still? Thought that was the 51st U.S. state, bro. For real, for real. Like Germany? Interesting. Interesting. 1725 here. Gotcha. Yeah, America land, not Greenland. America land. Tech W. Yoink. All right. How many commissions have I done? It's a lot. It's bad. Oh, it's bad. Granted, this die is a 1 in like 250k, right? And I guess right now it's 1 in 125k, I think. Yeah, 1 in 125k, but like, ugh. Dropping this thing is like a pain in the butt, bro. Good grief. If he ever got a hold of Greenland, he would 100% name it Trump Island. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Much easier than pelt die, at least. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I calculated during 3x. Yeah, I guess outside of 3x, probably. I don't know. Pelt die is not difficult as far as how much time it takes, I don't think. It's just a pain in the butt. It's just a pain in the butt. I think on average, during, like, I guess outside of 3x, it's probably sub 200 hours for pelt die, right? If you're getting like 175 kills an hour or something like that. Because you can do one every like 15 seconds, right? Or is it every 20 seconds? It's every 20 seconds. It might be, excuse me, a bit slower rates than I'm thinking. But there's only been 130 pelt dies that dropped ever and only one during that 3x so far. Yeah, I mean, again, it's because nobody wants to do it. It's not that it's difficult, it's that nobody cares, you know? Because it's an ugly die, it doesn't sell for much, no one wants to grind it out, so nobody has dropped it. But I think if you really like grinded it out during 3x, it's probably not that bad. How do you get the commission widget? So this is in Lunar Client. If you do SkyBlock and then go to tab, right here, you can turn on the tab widgets here. Bam, bam. Let's see, Aquamarine. Pretty sure 90% of the pelt dies are dropped from people macroing. Do people macro pelts? Is that a thing? I guess people macro everything. That would make a lot of money. You would just grind that out and then sell a ton of stuff during Talbot being here. Guess that's one way to do it. Quite a lot of mobs are killed considering everyone gets their T12 minions. So one person may not kill a lot, but the masses do. I mean, how many total pelts do you need for all the minions? Is it like 100 per minion? Or how many is it? I can't remember. It's like 3,000 in total. I mean, if you're getting, I guess I was using the pelt belt, so that probably speeds things up a bit, but probably most people use pelt belt. I mean, we'll say people do like 1,000 kills maybe for all of that. And on average, probably between all the odds of things outside of Vincent, let's see. Outside of Vincent, it's 1 in 250k, 1 in 200k, 1 in 150. It's probably a 1 in 200k drop on average. Something like that. Like adding in everything. Maybe 1 in 175k. So like what, 1 out of 200 people that max minions would do it, maybe. Something like that. And I mean, I can tell you for a fact from all the profiles I've reviewed, not many people do that. Not many people care that much about those. But yeah. Need like 150 mil to do it as well. Yeah, so the amount of people that max out minion slots is not very high. I ended up getting Hard Mountain 10. They turned the fossils during a 2x powder. And I got nearly 1.1 mil glaciite powder. Then I also did scrap and got 6 fossils within 60 scrap with only 1 dupe. Dang. Bro's cooking. Still feel like 130 ever only is so little compared to all the other dies. 130 times 200, right? We'll say that would be... Quick math. 26,000 people about that would have done the max commissions or done the max pelts you need for minions, which realistically it's probably less than that have done that amount of pelts. So I mean, it's about on pace, I'd say, for what I would expect. Do need Maniac Slayer. So 1, 2, 3. Is there any fossil in here? Can't remember. I can't remember. But yeah, I mean, it's not a lot. Don't get me wrong. But I think considering how little people grind it, it's kind of average. Bam, bam. All right, I guess we're good. I don't think there's any dust in here. 07s. Oh well. Yeah, people just hate pelts pretty much. God pot expiring has to be bottom 3 experience. That is true. That is true. I feel like people feel similarly about this game. What, they just don't grind it out that much? I mean, fair enough. It is a grindy game. I think the appeal of it is that you can put a ton of hours into it and still feel like you're progressing even after 1,000 hours. You can look back and be like, dang, dude, I've done something. Like, it's just, it feels nice to go from, like, to still be walking around seeing level 1 players and, you know, lower level players and be like, that's where I started. And I got here through sheer willpower. So that's the appeal for me. It's like, you know, sometimes you can go and play a lot of these shooter games and stuff, right? And like, I mean, they're competitive, so they don't let you, you know, most of them don't let you upgrade weapons. I guess there's COD and stuff, but the thing about COD is it resets every year. There's a new one. So with this, there's no reset. You can spend a ton of time on this, on a profile right now, and then quit for 5 years and come back, and you'll still have all that stuff you worked for and still be very accomplished and everything. So for me, it was like, you know, I kind of grew up in the Fortnite era. That was my gaming area of, like, when I no-lifed games, which, I mean, I guess I still no-life games, but that's besides the point. When I was growing up, it was Fortnite. And this is really the only game I would stop playing Fortnite for, was SkyBlock, so that I could feel that sense of progression. You know? It's just nice to have something to constantly come back to. If there's, like, you know, some years for gaming are goated, and, you know, you can have Elden Ring and play that out. And then let's see, what's some other goated games? I guess like Spider-Man PlayStation games, those were goated. Still haven't played those yet though. Need to do that. But you know, there's all these cool things to try out some years. and you might spend the whole year playing those. But then sometimes there's dry spells, and you want to have something you can feel like you're progressing in the meantime. And that's what SkyBlock always was for me. Skylanders, you know, that'll do it. I played, I don't think I played Skylanders, but I played Disney Infinity when that came out. Dude, the Pirates of the Caribbean levels, those were the best. For real, for real. Let's go up here. I need to try the Pirates Lego game, Loki. Yeah, oh, nice, Nipster. I'm not jealous. What do you mean? See, the fossil essence for the key refund was nerfed to increase by 2.5k instead of 5k. Yeah, I heard, I didn't know that's exactly how it got nerfed. I heard the whole shop was nerfed from like 109,000 to only 66,000 is what I've been told. It's not too bad. I'm shocked they didn't make it an even 67,000 though, I'm not gonna lie. Missed opportunity. For real, for real. Like Star Wars, and if yes, have you seen Maul? I haven't watched the new episode from today, but I have been watching the show, yeah. Good stuff, dude. I've been spoiled with like weekly shows to watch. Like I've been watching that on Mondays, and then on Wednesdays there's Daredevil and Invincible, which I guess Invincible's over now. But there's still a couple weeks of Daredevil. And then what I'm actually like really excited for is this the Spider-Man Noir show that's coming out with Nicolas Cage. Like I'm kind of hyped for that. I hope it's good, bro. Like it seems like it's gonna be such a vibe, bro. I'm gonna watch the black and white version. I think I don't want to watch the in color version. I need the black and white vibes right there, bro. It's gonna be so cool. But there was another show that was coming out, I think. Can't remember what it was that I was looking forward to watching. It might have just been that. But yeah, dude. We're getting spoiled with movies too. There's like Mandalorian. I hope that's good, man. If the Mando movie's not good, I'm gonna be so sad. Bring us back to season 1 vibes, dude. You know? And then we're getting Spider-Man, which apparently Hasbro came out with a toy that kind of spoils something. So I won't tell y'all what it is, but there is a Hasbro toy that kind of spoiled something, which has me even more hyped, honestly, about it. Is there a Mando movie coming? Yep, they're doing The Mandalorian and Grogu. I can't remember when that's coming out. I want to say it's May. I think it's coming out in May. So that is something that is happening. Okay, this is actually a good mine shaft. There is fossil in here. No corpses though. Sad. Very sad, very sad. Keep these guys up. Boom, boom, boom. You have maniac or scrap collectors, so scrap that. Doot, doot, doot. Beautiful. And now we have fossils. So we are starting off at 479. 479 fossil dust. And then by the end of this, so satisfying. So satisfying. Boom, boom. 479, and we ended up with 527. So that was almost 50 fossil dust that we got right there, just for free from a random mine shaft. That's pretty epic. Okay, now I get Maniac Slayer again. Let's go back up. But yeah, that'll be cool. May 15th. Got you. Wouldn't really call it spoiling, though. I mean, it doesn't spoil the whole movie, but it does spoil that, like, there's a specific character in there, and something about that character is spoiled, really. But I'm excited, bro. I'm hyped for that. That's gonna be lit. Okay, why did it not put me back here? The crud. Put me all the way over there. Goofy. That spoil, yeah. But it made me more excited for it. It's like, yo, let's go. cinema. I don't know. Like, it seems like there's a lot going on in that movie, which can be a bad thing. Like, I think it didn't work for, you know, the third Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. I think it didn't work as well. I mean, it didn't do terrible, don't get me wrong, but, like, it wasn't as good as the first two. So hopefully, even though that seems like there's a lot going on, they're still able to, you know, kind of focus in on Spider-Man as the main character and not have too many plot points with the villains going crazy. Like, that was the issue with Tobey Maguire 3, was that they, like, tried to flesh out every villain. So if they, you know, maybe flesh out one or two villains in Spider-Man, but don't, like, you know, try and flesh out every single character. Don't go too crazy, you know. Listen to your stream like a podcast because second monitor not working, sadly. Unlucky, bro. I was thinking about doing that, like, just I don't know, it'd be the same as a live stream, I feel like, though, if I'm just doing a podcast. Because right now, like, I've stopped doing the members Q&A videos. For those of you that don't know, we did members Q&A every month for a while there with just, you know, members only videos, like only members could see it. But I mean, it got to the point where I was getting like 1 or 2 questions every video, because I mean, realistically, y'all can just come in here and ask it on live stream and I'll answer it as well. So it wasn't really anything special. So I want to do something special for members, and I'm not sure what it is. Like some kind of members only video that you guys only have access to. I was thinking, I mean, I could try, you know, playing other games, maybe. But I mean, y'all, everybody's a member for the SkyBlock content, so I don't know. I could do the Stranded profile and make that members only. Perhaps. Just do one of those. But what happens when Stranded actually, you know, does its end of life? Like, fully gets destroyed. Like, it's done its end of life update, but it's not, you know, actually ended yet. So I don't know what I would do when that happens. The members only video or members only mini games, that could be cool. We could do like a members only live stream once a month or something and just hang out and do stuff. Okay, why does it still think this is here? Goofy. $2 bill monthly giveaway for members. Real and true. I think that would count as, that'd probably be against like Minecraft TOS for like paid gambling in the game, and also against Hypixel TOS for doing a giveaway, and again having it be paid to enter. I think that's a good way for me to get in a lot of trouble, so I'm gonna probably not do that. Free dungeon carries, I don't know about that. I mean, free Slayer carries, that'd be something, but I mean, it's not free because it's members only, so that would be the issue. That would be the issue. If you're actually, you know, getting game progress out of it, I think that's probably not a great idea. The best way to level carpentry for noob Iron Man players? I mean, if you do your diamond mining, you know, if you got a good diamond grinding setup, then probably make perfect armor and sell it to NPC. Bing, bing. Probably the best way to do it. Problem is, there's no way to know when Stranded ends. That is true. That is the problem. Alright, hold up. I got a Maniac Slayer real quick. Yoink. Ooh, citrine collector. Well, what do you know? We're in a citrine mine shaft. That's crazy. Also got scrap. Convenient. Mac. Alright. Need another one. Well, luckily, there's 2 lapis corpses in here, and maybe one of them is going to be RNG carried. Also, fossil dust. So we started with a 527, and we're going to end up with, drumroll please, yoink, cert, Do.
As a child, I yearned
Got
for
him.
the mines.
563. So we got what? 36 out of that one? Pretty good. Pretty good. But yo, Avitas with the 6 months of T3. W's in the chat. Appreciate it, bro. I'm doing good. How you doing today, man? Let's go. Let's go. Would you like a review? Smile. The update out? No, we're just prepping for it. But how you doing, Fred? Gemstones to flawless. Yeah, that's another good way to do it. That's true. Upgrading gems to flawless. That'll get it done. Let's see. I need umber. Let's lock in on that. Actually, do this first. Yoink. Eudemus. All good. Just hanging with the fam. Got you. Got you. That is the vibes. I'm going out with my parents tonight. We're gonna go see the Mario movie. Finally. Been trying to get a time to go see it like the last 3 weeks or something, and we're finally able to do it. So that'll be good. Do I make perfect diamond armor the highest tier or just spam tier 1? That is a good question. I'm not sure. I'm not sure which is more worth it. I think chest plates at tier 1 is decent. I'm not sure. Mario movie was so good, so I can see it. Let's go. Yeah, like, anytime the critics are upset about it, I'm just, like, all down for it. You know? If the critics are upset about a kid's movie, then it's probably good. It's kind of it's kind of how it works. Heck W. Like, why do we have critics on kids' movies, like, first off? You know? That's kind of crazy. Unless the critics are kids. The critics of kids' movies should be kids. Like, duh. Why are we critiquing kids' movies as adults? That's for real somebody's job, is being a genuine art critic of animated kids' films. Are we serial right now? Wear a Mario costume? That would be sick. I had one when I was younger. I doubt it fits anymore, though. I doubt it. If I still had the hat, I might would do it, low-key. Could dye the mustache, you know? Shave everything, dye the mustache, and then do one of those TikToks of like, so what movie are you here to see? And then it just turns to the camera and I'm wearing the outfit. It's like, what do you think, brother? Dadoy. Don't trust any critic. If I want to go, I'll go. Yeah. I think did they give good ratings to Project Hail Mary? I don't know. That movie was so good, though. I'm sure the critics must have, against their will. For real, for real. Sick, but other than that, good? Aw, that's not fun. That's no fun, man. I don't know. I feel like I'm low-key starting to come down with something. I think I need to sleep more. It might just be sleep deprived. My brain is waking me up too early. Like, it's on a timer of wake up after 7 hours of sleep. And it's a problem. It's starting to be a problem. I'm not a fan. Okay, corpse looter. There's one lapis in here. It's right there. Beautiful. And now we can just go grab this and be done. Beautiful. Okay, can y'all stop? Good grief. Hate them. So annoying. Bad puppies. This is why I'm a cat person. For real, for real. Alright. Up to 600 dust. Looking good. Clip farming. For real, dude. Sleep is very important. That is factual. That is factual. Actually, let's focus on Umber for a sec, and then we'll go pick Obelisk, Onyx, and then do Tungsten. If the TPS wakes up. It's a big if. Very big if. But again, if y'all enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button if you haven't yet. Closing in on 33,000 subscribers. Grind is real out here, dude. Just woke up today with a dream seeing Jupiter got dropped on my head, bro. What? Bro, what? That is, that would be a fire dream, though. I don't know. I always liked the space dreams when I had those. I'm trying to remember, like, what the bad dreams were. Enchanting macro. Is that really a thing? Do people macro enchanting? That's crazy. That's crazy. It was fun. Let's go. I don't know. It was fun. Those are good dreams as long as there's not aliens. If there were aliens, then it was a problem. Because the aliens always try to kill you. Every time. Every stinking time. Do-do-do-do-do-do. What do you feel about cutting your nails? I hate it. I mean, I don't bite my fingernails. That I hate. That is gross. But I don't know. I don't mind it. Also, I hate how society doesn't value the usefulness of them. I mean, I don't know. I guess people usually trim like the entirety of the whites off, right? Of your fingernails. I usually don't go that far. I usually don't go that crazy. Bam, bam. I leave enough for it to still be useful most of the time. So I can still get like jars and stuff open that need to be and things like that. Yo, what's good, Bree? I'm having a great day. How you doing today? Let's go. No trophy fishing prep. I mean, Lotus Atoll is going to be its own thing, and I really have no prep to do for that, honestly. The only thing I could really do is prep for the sea creature side of things and like get bobbin time on my armor. But that's more of a money thing and not really a grind thing. So I've already maxed all the trophy fish. I've got umbrella and all that stuff. All the trophy fish chance a man could dream of. So wild, Softy. Doing good. Glad to hear you're doing well. Let's go. Let's go. We out here. We are out here. Let's see. Tungsten time. One time saw a dream IRL with Minecraft shaders. Bro, what? That would be crazy. Kind of Minecraft shaders IRL. Interesting. Interesting. Fighting so bad. Why do people do that? My brother and my dad do that. My mom smacks them. She hates it too. It is gross. Gross. It makes my teeth hurt. Just thinking about that. Good grief. Is there any way to monetize the XP you get? What do you mean? Like selling overflow XP? That's not a thing, no. The only way to do that would be like, I mean, I guess technically you can, you know, be leveling pets. That's the thing that people do a lot. Level up your pets and then sell them. So that's a good one. Also with farming, you get, like, if you have a maxed out, you know, level 50 tool, you get the overflow XP capsules on there that you can sell. So those are two things you can do. But other than that, there's not really a thing. Biting nails makes your teeth stronger. That's not what my dentist said. That's not quite what I heard. How's mining going? Pretty good. We've gotten like 300 fossil dust a day or something, so we're doing pretty solid. Considering I'm not really doing the most effective strategy. Bro, what? The most effective strategy being in a good lobby with actual decent TPS, but, you know. Oh, you mean like just... Got you, just regular Minecraft XP. Are we trolling? Good grief, get me out of here. What is this? But yeah, I mean, there's that, and of course, you know, like enchanting gear, you can do flips where you enchant stuff and like selling enchanted, like fully enchanted piece. I don't know. A lot of times that's going to sell for less is the thing. So it's pretty much, yeah, just experimentation table, honestly. And I guess Rift, you can use it for Rift entries if you don't have Rift Prism. Got my protein shake and cheese crackers. Yo, let's go. Cookage, that's all you really need. That's all a man really needs. I usually go for like beef jerky and then crackers with cheese. It's the strats, dude. That's the strats. Yeah, it's regular XP. Yeah, I mean, it's really just experimentation table every day. That's usually what'll do it. It gets pricey. I mean, if you're gonna do, you know, your refreshes, it's like 4 experimentation table loops a day. We'd started off the stream by doing that, and it costs quite a bit from Titanic XP bottles. I end up buying a lot of those and stuff. Okay, I thought it was Umber. It is only citrine. I'm trolling. Love beef jerky, but the salt content on those scares me. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know. I like my salt. Stay hydrated, boys. Like my sodium. TPS in my lobby's bad too. Dang. Unfortunate. Okay, I do have Corpse Looter. I also have Maniac Slayer. So we're going to smack, smack, smack. Give me a scrap. Or else. 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom. And one more. Destroyed. Okay, Aquamarine. Give me a scrap. Refined tungsten and a scrap. Beautiful. What more could a man ask for? Alright, I guess we're good. Sadly, there is no fossil dust in this one. That's wild. Replays. Hello, replays. Keck W. The furry has arrived. All I need is 4 Titanic XP bottles, since you can just use grains on the 50 and 100 XP resets. Yeah, I guess. That is true. But still, that's 2 mil worth of Titanics. So if you don't drop like a growth 6 or something, it is kind of awkward. Dang. I got some money on me. Sheesh. All right, citrine, onyx, umber. Okay, dude. All right, buddy. All right. Madness. I was watching Jinxie play the Trees Hate You game. Should I play that? I don't know. I've watched 2 people play it now, so I feel like I would kind of defeat the purpose of being trolled if you know what all the trolls are. Start speedrunning it for real. Onyx and citrine. Fun. Friend that I played Rivals with asked if I had a tail because my autocorrect went from what's good to wag. Sure, it was autocorrect. For sure. Totally. Insane. Made bank from experimentation table yesterday. Let's go. Yeah, that's true. I could try out for the members only video. Just start playing mod packs. Do a RL Crafts mod playthrough. Go ham. Yoink. Deleted. Umba. We'll go. I don't know. I guess we'll break this here. That's fine. The update drop tomorrow? I don't know, but probably. If I had to guess, it will be out tomorrow. But again, that's just my guess. They have not announced it or anything. Playing with 2 women when that happened. I'm cooked. It was a 2v1 and I lost. Yeah, you're never gonna win that. I mean, you don't win 1v1s in that scenario either. So like, you can't win a 2v1 either. Your only hope is to turn them on each other. Make them fight themselves instead of fighting you. A house divided, you know? Probably set up a guild-only mod pack server? Yo. That would be kind of wild. Which, Deadeye's been trying to do that for ages. Or he said he was going to do that at some point. I think he's, I don't know, it was something about... Or I think he was going to do one for Hytale. I can't remember. It was originally going to be a mod pack, then we said hightail, and then we just kind of forgot about it. Buying 53, this takes so long, bro. Wait till Heart of the Mountain 10, dude. Wait till you get to that grind. Alright? Then we can talk.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo, Anti-Ganic with the sub. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you. Again, boys, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. Working on 33K. Once we get there, we'll do more free profile reviews like we did on Saturday. That is the plan. The confirmed update's dropping tomorrow? Nope. It is not. They don't confirm these things. You just gotta guess and hope you're right. Pretty much. Run it back. Is it possible to install or to instant mine gemstones without the ability that does it? No. I don't think. Is there an ability that does it anymore? Is that a thing? Unless we're talking. I'm trolling. Actively trolling. Unless we're talking about Hypixel, I guess. After Heart of the Mountain 8, what's the way to grind Heart of the Mountain XP? I mean, doing your commissions. Doing what I'm doing right now. This is the way. Made 3 out of 6 orbs, 16 each for Bobbin time. Time to craft the last 3. GG. We're gonna find info about the dust. So I made a video on the updates. I guess is it my most recent video? Might be my latest updated or uploaded video. So you just go to my YouTube channel and check that out, and the patch notes are in the description of that video. How you prep for fossil dust anyways? You just get as much fossil dust as you can right now. So I'm getting a bunch of scrap. I'm getting fossil dust from breaking the bone blocks inside of mine shafts. This is the way. That's what I'm up to. What do you like better? Mining speed boost or Picopolis? Picopolis. It's just way more satisfying. And it's better. For commissions, at least. So I like it. When will Fossil Update released? Story of my life, chat. Is answering this question. I don't know. I'm guessing tomorrow. But they don't tell me anything. I guess just like everybody else. Commissions from Heart of the Mountain 1 to 10? Yeah, I mean, there's no other way to get Heart of the Mountain XP. Actually, I guess corpses. I guess you can open corpses. I think they give XP now. But still, I mean, you should be doing that while doing commissions to get the mine shafts, you know? Can I use my scrap right now? Should I wait till the update drops? I would probably wait till the update drops. Tungsten key. I'm rich. Crazy. I'm rich. I'm wealthy. I'm independent. Daffy Duck quotes go crazy. Oh yeah, that's the other movie I was gonna see. Is the Wile E. Coyote versus Acme. That seems like it'll be good. Okay, so I need scrap, Peridot, Umber, English. There we go. Umber. And now, I guess we're good. Yeet. Do Umber, Tungsten, or Gemstone make the most per hour? Probably Umber and Tungsten. Most people do like routes between those two. Those are the most consistent ones. Give the guy in the glaciate tunnels the fossils to get XP. Yeah, there's a guy you can give fossils who gives you like, I don't think he gives a ton of essence. Is it like 100 essence a day or something? It's not a lot, but it's something. It's something. Bum, bum, bum. Nucleus runs, yeah. That also gives some Heart of the Mountain XP. That is true. Alright. Well, let's do Citrine. That's gonna be more interesting. Okay, maybe not. I'm just gonna blow this up and be done. Yay! Chat, I don't think we're getting 9 today. How many commissions have we done now? Done like a couple hundred commissions today. I think I'm probably doing at least 100 an hour. At least. Probably more. It'd be more if I wasn't spending so much time in mine shafts. I do spend a little too much time in there. Dr. Stone with the fossil excavator? Yeah, he does. But they're adding a new NPC with the update that gives fossil essence for giving him a random fossil every day. I haven't found where he's at, though. I was looking for him the other day. I was going to put him in a short, but I couldn't find him. So I might try and find him and make a separate short about him today. Might be the meta. How much are fossils going for as well? Helixes are 15k. Yeah, dang. I mean, it's still a decent amount for all of that. Are you gonna get it because you said that? Surely. Surely, right? A man can dream. Our new goose run's kind of expensive because of the sapphire crystal, unless you grind it out yourself, which takes a while. I mean, yeah. Usually it's about 1,000,000 coins per run, but it used to be back in the day you'd make that back pretty easily. Nowadays, with fragments being so cheap and then jade rolls also being not nearly as expensive as they were, it's kind of harder to break even. Still, on average, you're probably gonna break even, but again, could get unlucky. If you drop a Devon's alloy, though, you know you're a billionaire. So, kind of just waiting until that happens, and then when that happens, you're rich. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Type of fishing does the most money per hour nowadays? Lava fishing, hotspot, lava fishing, bayou hotspot fishing. That's a good question. I think Crimson Isles is still, well, actually, I think Galatia, not hotspot fishing, is kind of the way to go with going for sea imp skulls. Make a lot of money that way. Although I do think a lot of people do lava fishing on Crimson Isles. If you have like a really good setup, then you can do that. But you need a party for both of them. Honestly, if you're gonna make really good money, you gotta make a party and be grinding it out that way. But yeah, 2 mine shafts in a row where I can be found. Nani? Unlucky. Yeah, 2 in a row is kind of crazy. It's good Freedom. How's it going today, bro? What's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream. What do I do with 3.2 mil hardstone in my stash from getting 4 mil gemstone powder? I mean, if you need any stylexes on stuff, it's a good way to do it. Stay hydrated, boys. Also, I think you can get an Abiform contact for a stylex from like Gemma, right? Or somebody. I want to say. Smack. Corpse Looter. Give me that. Blow this up. Scrap Collector and Glacier done. Beautiful. Maniac Slayer continues. Are you rich? Depends on who you ask. But I'm doing alright right now. I got like 600 mil in purse. So we're kind of chilling. At the moment. Thanks for the titanium drill. Yeah, that'll do it. Also useful for that. That is true. There is another lapis corpse in here. Somewhere. I will find you. I'll do it. There he is. Can't really kill him because he's already dead. But you know what I'm saying? Yoink. Still need a scrap. Of course I do. Blow up. There it is. Convenient. And now we gotta loot more corpses. Unfortunately, we looted them all already. 07. Got my first die recently. Yo, what'd you get? Bro's cooking. It's good, Falzu. How's it going, bro? Welcome to stream. Hearthstone collection is kind of high. How much is bro at? I don't know what I'm at. I should probably check that. It's got to be up there. I've done a lot of mining fiestas in my day, you know. All right. It's another good chunk of fossil dust. I guess we're good. I would just look up a video stream. It's gonna be better to see it than to explain it, you know? But there's plenty of YouTube videos about it. For sure. But basically there's like 5 different gems that you gotta find throughout the nucleus. That's the big info. And it usually costs about 1,000,000 coins if you're gonna buy the parts to do it, because you gotta buy like a jungle key and a precursor apparatus. And it gets a little pricey. Iron Man or normal? This is a normal profile. Yeah. We are tied for 2nd place in SkyBlock XP at the moment. And yeah, I could not do this on Iron Man. I do not have the patience to get to this high of a level in this amount of time, at least. For sure. Takes too much. Takes too much. Boom. Next. Let's go over here. Got a holly die? Okay, got you. Wanted to cry? Hey, man. We take those. Holly die is kind of fire. Any plans for an Iron Man? Not really. I get asked that a lot. It's not that I wouldn't do an Iron Man. It's more so that I wouldn't do any new profile. Like, I might do a Stranded at some point, but I've played, you know, how many hours I got on this profile? Almost 5,800 hours on this profile. I have no desire to go back and do trophy fishing. I don't want to go back and do powder grinding or sawdust farming again. It's just I don't want to. I have no desire to do any of it. Like, I've played bingo a little bit. That's the closest to early game experience I'm gonna get for a while. So I just don't care to deal with it. It's too much effort. Yoink. Tungsten. Run it. But yeah, I don't care to. It's too much effort. It's your most and least favorite skill or thing to do in SkyBlock? I mean, least favorite thing to do, probably powder grinding. Like mithril powder grinding would be the least favorite thing to do. I don't know. Crop milestones were pretty rough back in the day. They're not as bad now. But something like that. I don't know. Trophy fishing was pretty rough too.
As a child,
But I'm a Slayers man. I like my Slayers. Through with the 40 rupees. Is that rupees? I think. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Let's go. Thank you kindly. Send it. What dies did you get during your 6,000 hours of playtime? I have dropped 12 unique dies so far. Most of them have been in like the past like 500 hours or something, honestly. So I've gotten, hold up, can I actually have this yet? Give me a second. Yo, what's good, Billa? How's it going, bro? But mostly, let's see, Carmine was like the easiest because I dropped it in like 30 minutes when I tried going for it while it was 3x last week. That was kind of crazy. But I got like Matcha, we've dropped, you know, Holly, all the easy ones. Aquamarine was pretty difficult. I wasn't even going for that one. I was trying to max Nessie Bestiary and I dropped that. Copper, I've dropped 2. Necron die, I dropped 2. But yeah, we've got a lot of good ones. What's prep for fossil update? So I'm just trying to do glaciite commissions or glaciite mine shafts and find bone blocks inside the tunnels whenever I spawn them, or spawn the mine shafts. Inside the mine shafts you find bone blocks, and breaking those gives free fossil dust. And also, you know, you can get scraps in there, which also will be good for getting dust. Explain to Bree why she should get Alchemy 50 during Derpy. Oh snap. It's crazy expensive. It was like 96 mil when you told me buy the stuff. I mean, it's worth it. It, like, if you get it, it doubles your God Potion time. So it's going to save you a lot of money on God Potions in the long run. Plus, it's going to make you get the extra intelligence, you know, which is going to be helpful as well for teleporting around and anything to do with mage damage. And it is the best time to do it. If you don't have spider level 8, then you don't really want to do it without that, because spider level 8 gives you, you know, 50 alchemy wisdom and makes it way cheaper. So if you do it during derpy with spider 8, then it's, you know, legit half the price that it would normally be outside of derpy. So that's the way to do it, though. Thoughts on Jade Dye? I've thought about going for it. Nucleus runs are fun. They are fun, but I just haven't gotten around to going for it, because there's a new skip for like crystal nucleus runs. I just haven't learned it. As far as like the jungle goes, there's like apparently a skip for jungle that I don't know. So I gotta figure out how to do that at some point. I just haven't gotten around to learning it. Back to back Littlefoot then. Yo. Hooking. Stop. Alright, beat these guys up. Is there another lapis in here? There's not. Awkward. I don't think there's a fossil in here either. Sadly. I would like that, but I don't think there is. Oh well. Run it back. It's good salmon. How's it going, bro? Is old Ember armor still useful and worth buying? Not really. For Kudra, you can just use Magma Lord now. So, it's only if you're wanting to get into Kudra before you get Magma Lord, I guess, is like the only time it's worth it. Pretty much. But yeah, 'tis a grind. Is just the fossil shop new for mining? That's the main thing. As far as SkyBlock XP, that's the only new stuff. Yeah, like they're also adding a new NPC that you can give a fossil to every day that gives like essence, and they're adding more ways to get essence. As far as like you can salvage like shattered lockets and get essence, and other crazy expensive stuff like wisps and frozen scoots, that sort of thing. So I guess Iron Man players have something to compensate for them getting duplicates of things like that, but really not worth doing still for most people. It's just expensive. It's just expensive. But hopefully I'll be able to max it out relatively quickly. I don't know. We'll focus on farming when it's Harvest Feast, and outside of Harvest Feast, we're going to be doing a lot of mining for the foreseeable future. Is update good for farming or bad? It's going to be good for quality of life stuff. Excuse me, it'll be good for making money during the months of autumn in SkyBlock, but outside of that, it is bad for pest farmers, because it does make pest farming make a bit less money. Doesn't do her experiments either. It's cooked. Oh no, we're not doing our experiments. Hold up now. Hold up. I'm doing them. He's lying. Sounds suspicious. Sounds suspicious. Yoink. Alright, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, experiments are definitely... They are a grind. They are very much a grind. Oh, there's a Littlefoot. Hello. Stop. Stop running. Spozo. I'm on right now, about to do them. There you go. That's the spirit. Okay. He hurts. Good grief. That's a lot of damage. The scary individual, that guy. Sadly, once again, there is no fossils in here. I am depresso. There we go. That's how it's done right there. Bro, where is this corpse at? Oh wait, never mind, I looted it already. I'm trolling. Get me out. Get me out. Would it be worth to get a gemstone gauntlet? Only if you're going for a Littlefoot fluff, because you can put looting on it. And you can't put that on normal drills. This is like the only time it's worth having, honestly. Are you doing commissions? Partially because Nyanzadai is 2x, but also because Mine Shafts is a good way for getting fossil essence. You can get scraps, which we can use after the update. And also, the bone blocks inside mine shafts count for, give you essence for breaking them. So we're doing a little bit of a win-win strategy out here. Boom. Aren't you doing mineshaft parties instead of finding them yourself? Because mineshaft parties, again, you got to break the bone blocks, and only one person can break the bone blocks in a party. So, you know, kind of hinders it. I guess it'd be easier for finding scraps, but I'd rather focus on bone blocks. I think it's better for the dust. Doo-doot. Trollage. How much with powder do I need to start making a little bit of money on crystal hollows? I mean, crystal hollows is not really where you should be focusing on money at. I'm gonna be honest. Realistically, for mining, you don't focus on money till you get to Heart of the Mountain 7-ish. And then you kind of got to decide whether you're going for, like, you get to Heart of the Mountain 7, then you do your powder grind. And then you can go for money. You could deciding whether you're going for, you know, like gold and Mines of Devon, or if you're going to do something else, like, you know, doing mineshaft farming, that sort of thing. Or nucleus runs, you know. But go for Heart of the Mountain 7 first, then go for gemstone powder. Get your 20 mil gemstone powder, and then go for mithril powder slash glaciite commissions after that. Really, you do glaciite commissions, and then just whenever mithril gourmand shows up, you go and deal with that. Kind of the meta. I do need tungsten, so we're just gonna smack. Pause on fishing. Gonna continue during derpy. I'm going insane. I mean, is there any other skills you got? I guess that's the only one, right? Can't remember. It'd be better to do like the other ones during derpy, because Marina gives you the same XP boost that derpy does. It's just derpy also doubles their HP of the mobs, so makes it a little bit more annoying than doing it during Marina. Let's do dungeons. I have foraging, combat, and fishing left. Okay, I'd probably focus on foraging during derpy. Would be my recommendation. Doo-doo-doo-doot. That'd be what I'd recommend. Because, yeah, combat and fishing are kind of rough to do during derpy. Unless you've got, you know, crazy damage and can go really fast on slayers. But with normal farming, still beat mining on high ping. Yes. Well, I mean, do slash show belt. Keck W. I'm a phony. Let's see, slash show belt. Bang. Keck W. Keck W. They found me out, dude. They found me out. Doo-doot. Let's target for today. We're just trying to get some fossils or some dust for the update for fossil dust turning into fossil essence. But it's not going as crazy I was hoping it would. Not quite. We're still doing good though. I mean, onyx, that'll be good here in a sec, but I don't think there's any bone blocks in this one. I thought there were so many more mine shafts that had bone blocks in them, and I'm realizing how few of them actually do now because of today. It's like I thought like almost every mine shaft had some in there, and they just don't. They just do not. So it's kind of awkward. All right, I guess we're out of here. Send it. So it's either change pest farming. Again, it's not going to be that bad. It's going to make QOL better with the adjustments for like the new item. Can't remember what it's called. The one you put vinyls in to make them spawn in a specific spot. It's going to make it nicer to do. Like, you're not going to have to spend as much time hunting down pests. You'll just go vacuum them all up in one instead of having to wait for everything. So it'll be a lot better for that part. Not too worried about combat because my main moneymaker will be Spider Slayer once I get everything for that. Yeah, that'll be a vibe. Pest finals stack on alpha? No. Like, as in going into a stack of items? They don't. But I haven't tried it with the, like, if you can put multiple in one of the new, like, spawner block. I'm not sure on that. How to get the drop chances and all? For what? Yoink. Spider Slayer is amazing. It's the GOAT. It is the GOAT. Getting a G-Drag this week. Should I love them during Derpy? I mean, if you do Glaciate commissions, then that would be a good time to do it. But, like, doing it with Slayers might be rough. Depending on how fast you can kill the boss when it has double HP. That will be the deciding factor there. Pretty much. Doesn't the spawner work like vacuum? You can put one in and you're good. I would think so, but I don't know if you can put like one of each in, right? Like, can you put all the vinyls in there and then all your pests will spawn at that one spot, or do you have to get an individual spawner block for each? Why am I mining this? For each individual pest, you know? Like, I'm not sure. Haven't checked on it for how that works. You can? I checked it? Okay, cool. So you can put them all on the same block and then not have to worry about it. That's good, so you don't have to get multiple. There you go. There's info. Bam, bam. Let's see. Peridot again. Yoink. Dust and Fossil, and what's the update? Okay. Goodness. So the Dust and Fossil and stuff, that's not a drop. It's just, it spawns in the mineshaft. So it depends on which mineshaft it is for whether it spawns in there or not, though. I'm not sure, like, which percentage of mineshafts have them in there. But, like, Jade has it in there. Let's see where the other ones. There's, like, a Peridot one that has it in there. Like, there's a lot of them that have bone blocks. Topaz. So you just got to get lucky on that part. I'm not sure what the rate is, though. And the update is adding, so Fossil Dust will be Fossil Essence, and there's a new Essence shop that uses Fossil Essence. So that is the grind that we're working on, is getting enough Essence for that shop, which it costs 66,000 Essence to max out. It was 100,000, and they nerfed it. So this is the better version. I have less than 1,000 right now, so it's going to take a while. It's going to take a while. What's the last skill I should max other than social and rune? Probably fishing. It's like one of the later skills you should focus on, because you want to have good damage to be able to do it. And if you have, you know, good magical power, that's going to increase your magic find, which will make it make more money as well. So, win-win. Okay, stop. Still need hard mount 10, so I will level them using commissions. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Citrine time. Let's go. Stay hydrated. There's like 2 drops of water in here. All right. Yeet. Okay. And then we've got tungsten. For Blaze Slayer, how much magical power is really needed? Depends. I genuinely would recommend for T4 at least like 1,300-ish. Like, it's possible to do it with less, but it's gonna be slow and painful. So that's a good kind of starting point, I would say. There a possibility for Harvest Feast update tomorrow? Yeah, there's a chance. I'm guessing that it'll happen tomorrow, but I could be wrong. We don't know, but that's kind of what I'm expecting to happen. Gonna level up a G-Drag, but I think I'm gonna be lazy and just get the money for a level 200. I mean, fair enough. The problem is if you get the money for the level 200 and you don't have the money for the bill bank, you know? It's better to get the level 100 and then you can be leveling it, like, not even intentionally. Like, just, it'll start leveling as you start saving up the bill for it, you know? Fishing update when? True. Good question. I don't know. I don't know where on the to-do list Lotus Atoll is, but hopefully we're getting in at some point soon. Yoink. Okay. Scrap and corpse. There's a corpse in here. Boom. Drop me a scrap. He did not drop me a scrap. I am depression. Let's do that. Maybe that'll get it. Nope. LF scrap. It's not looking good, boys. New updated Blaze Slayers pending? Not really. They've not said anything about that. I'd say Sven T5 is more likely to happen before that. Let's do this. Hey, there we go. Alright, give me out. When's the update? We don't know, but I'm hoping tomorrow. Yeah, Blaze is good for leveling G-Drag if you can handle it, but it's a big if. If I go Burrs in Master Mode, do I want Duplex or Soul Eater on term? Depends. I started using it once I was M7 Burrs, but before M7 I used Soul Eater. So, kind of depends a little bit. If you're using... The hard part is, like, realistically, as Burrs, you want to use bouncy arrows. You know, if you have Skeleton Master Chestplate, and use bouncy arrows, that helps a lot. That's the bigger thing than anything else. How bad was it to learn T4 E-Man? T4 E-Man wasn't bad. It's T4 Blaze and like T5 Vampire. Those are the bad ones. But to be fair, I'm on good ping, so that makes it a lot easier. If you're on bad ping, it's going to be tougher for sure, but... Yoink. We sell these. Do I use full glossy when mining diamonds or one Devon Hypermax piece? I mean, I've heard both from different people. Like, some people say full Devon, or full glossy, I mean. Some people say one piece Devon. I don't know that it makes that big of a difference, I'm going to be honest. I always used full glossy, though, is what I ran. And it worked pretty solid. Think they'll be nerfing costs of what? The Essence Shop? They did nerf it once already. So it was 100k, and they nerfed it down to 66,000. So... it's better than it was, at least. It's still going to take a while, though. I just suck at trying to kill him. I'm on, like, 30 ping. I mean, it could just be you're trying to do it too early. That's what a lot of people do, honestly. T4 E-Man's kind of the wall, or really E-Man Slayer in general is kind of a wall that a lot of people hit of, like, okay, maybe I need to go level my combat more. Maybe I need to get a little bit more survivability first, you know, that sort of thing. So... if you're dying a lot, then if you don't have an Enderman pet, then get that. Or if your final destination isn't that high on kills, then just keep leveling the kills on it. But if you're struggling to kill it, then you probably just need to go level your combat doing another Slayer instead. Try to heal, but I struggle so much. Yeah, I mean, E-Man's a wall. It's tough. You probably just need... if you don't have Wand of Restoration, first off, or Wand of Atonement, I mean... that's a big thing to get for sure. So that'll help a lot. Hold up. Hi there. Sir. Dude. Why are you running? There we go. But other than that, like Florid Zombie Sword also helps quite a bit. Arm Atonement, Atom Split, Final Destination, E-Man Pet, and Scythe for Summons. Okay. What orb are you using? Like, are we running Mana Flux, at least? Doing... Boom, boom, because that'll help a lot. And do E-Man T4 with Burning Crimson while we need Final Destination, because some people aren't able to do T4 Crimson or Burning Crimson. Because, like, how are you supposed to grind the rep first off? to get that if you don't have access to hype or term. It's just way out of order on the progression for, like, general progression of what it should be for a profile anyways. Boom, boom. Another amalgamation. Nice. Yeah, Iron Man / budget, exactly. Boom, don't have overflux, using mana flux. Okay. How many kills on Final Destination? There's a lapis in here. I will find you. I will find you. There he is. Yay! Next. Why do we give any combat pets that aren't G-Drag? Wait, what? We're just talking about for doing T4 E-Man? I mean, again, this is we're at the point we're at, right? We don't have term, G-Drag, or Hyperion. Like, if you're getting G-Drag before you kill a T4 E-Man boss, then if you're on Iron Man, that's fair. But if you're not, that's kind of out of order, I would say. 29 on helmet, 47 on chest, 41k on legs, and 63k on boots. Okay. What do you have on the atom split? Like, do we have drain 4 on there? That'll help a lot. Need like Crimson for all Slayers out of Rift, so isn't it good to just make it instead of Final Destination? I mean, again, if you're gonna have Crimson, you have to have the Kudra comps for it. And how are you supposed to get Kudra comps if you can't get the rep because you don't have any good weapons to get the rep? See the problem? You know what I'm saying? Like, sure, if you've already, like, done your Kudra comps, go crazy. But most people don't have anybody to carry them through the first 3 tiers of rep grinding plus the Kudra comps. Like, it's just not how it goes, you know? Got Drain 4. Got you. Yeah, Drain 4. That'll help. You can try putting Refrigerate on a piece. Try put like Refrigerate 5 on one piece of your Final Destination.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Slothy with 5 more gifted. Good grief. Can we get some W's in the chat? Goodness, man. Check her profile at this point. All right. All right. What's your IG, Brave? Heck W. Yeah, Refrigerate helps big time.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Goodness sakes. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
All right, so level 185. Okay.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
I'd say combat level's a big thing right here. Because we're combat 34. How's our other Slayers looking? Yoink. Okay. Yeah, I would get Rev 8, because that'll help a lot too. Because that gives you natural healing, which is really good for E-Man Slayer as well. So I would do that. And again, if you wanted to go for Spider 8, that would probably be more useful for going for the alchemy level if you wanted to do that during Derpy. But Softy said, hold my beer for real. Did my E-Man 7 with combat 20-ish during Aura? I mean, again, you can do it, but I think your net worth, I don't know. She's got 5 bill net worth. It could just be a practice thing. It could just be a practice thing. That is true. But it's possible to do it that early, but generally, I mean, again, usually I recommend combat 40 for E-Man a lot of times. Did it once and survived, but barely. Yeah, I mean, it's just going to be inconsistent is the thing. Telling you it's a skill issue. I mean, that could be the case, but like, it's kind of the average level of skill issue. So it's not like this is abnormal. At this stage, I would have probably been struggling. Like, I didn't get into doing Void Glooms until I was probably combat 45-ish. So I mean, honestly, what I did was I went and I got all the Slayers up to level 8 before I touched D-Man. So, she has great magic power. Item split is better than mine. Hold up, let me see what's the magic power. Yeah, I mean, your magic power is really good. 967, that's pretty solid, pretty solid. Let's see, we do have campfire badge. Fancy. Healing per second while burning goes crazy. What else? Missing. Trying to remember. There's a couple talismans that help with healing and stuff that are pretty nice. So they don't have everything fully worked out for Sky Crypt on here. But I mean, this is cool. It is cool. I mean, again, Ender Relic would be a get out of jail free card. How much money do we have on us right now? Not quite enough for that. But if you somehow come across 100 million coins, that'd be get out of jail free card right there. For sure. What mod is that for profile viewing? This is Lunar. They just added it to Lunar Client. Yeah, refrigerate does cook. And yeah, there is the attributes. That's true. There are the attributes. Let's see. I guess that'd be in skills, right? Because I forgot about those. I keep forgetting about things that exist for that. There's like, I think it's uncommon, right? Yeah, Bruiser. Okay, you got Ender Ruler. That's the one that gives extra damage. But do we have the Zealot one? Because I think the Zealot one gives defense, which can help a bit too. But yeah, really the Refrigerate should be it. Because yeah, I think it's Zealot. Zealot Shard, yeah. Extra defense. So you can get 40 extra defense against Ender mobs with this thing. So that helps a bit. How PV is that? Yeah, that's Lunar's new PV. It's actually kind of fire. They collabed with Sky Crypt. Pretty lit. It's pretty lit, but yeah, Lunar Client. Vamp Relic and Survivor Cube. Yeah, Survivor Cube. That's the one. But yeah, Refrigerate's probably the biggest thing. If you get Refrigerate, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Because, yeah, let me look at the armor again. Which we don't have recon, but, you know, could be worse. Yeah, 29,000.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
47,000. Yeah, we're chilling. Bree with 5 gifted as well. Appreciate it. Goodness.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Y'all are going crazy today. What in the world? What in the world? Did I up the number here for Slothies? I think I did, right?
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
We're getting a little too close to me having to buy a skin, chat. I'm not gonna lie. We're getting a little close.
I yearned for the mines.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Bree. Appreciate it. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully that helps.
As a child, I yearned
yeah,
for the
Refrigerate is kind of busted. I always forget about that. Well, you know, I got you. I got you.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
No, this isn't a custom mod. This is Lunar Client. This is just base Lunar Client. They just added it, like, today. So. And a Vetus with 5 gifted as well. What in the world, man? Oh my goodness.
As a child, I yearned for
oh
the
my
mines.
goodness. Chat, if I have to buy a skin, I might not be able to afford it. I'm not gonna lie.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Y'all make me do this right before an update, man. This is gonna be so bad. Actually.
As a child, I
but
yearned
appreciate
for
it.
the
Can we get some W's? Make sure to tell them thank you if y'all got gifted any today. Like, actually,
As a
mad.
child, I yearned for the mines.
Actually, mad teens. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. I'm
As
for
a
Magma
child,
Lord
I
helmet
yearned for the
skin.
mines.
I mean, I'd be down for that. The Magma Lord helmet skins do look cool. Especially if we get the Ragnarok one, that would be fire. But I'd rather not spend money on things. How much does that one even cost? Ragnarok helmet skin. Oh my days, that would be so bad. That would be so bad. I'd have like, what, less than 200 mil to spend on the update. And if it comes out tomorrow, oh my goodness, that'd be so bad. Just the day before the update, empty my purse. so inflated. It's gonna come back with Taylor. That's the craziest part. Oh, that one was a Taylor shop one, and it's that much. That is wild. What? Stay. Stay. Man, I had one earlier that dropped the gem. I gotta do everything I can for these coins now, bro. Gotta stock up big time. Get Magma Lord head skin. I have the shark one I could sell you. Yo, how much are those? They are... Okay, that one's 130. That one's not too bad. I don't know what else I could end up... Like, what other skins? I mean, if we get a G-Drag skin... That would be bad. 60 mil, 270. Okay, that one's not... Alright, that's not too bad, actually. Compared to the Magma Lord, that's not too bad. I could live with that. Probably. Hopefully. I mean, again, maybe we'll actually make money off of that update. Would be nice. But nah, if I have to buy it from somebody in chat, I'll buy it at normal sell price. I won't under or lowball y'all, you know. But I have pets shown so that it actually shows when I do have ones with skins. I don't want to just see it in the menu, you know. It needs to be visible. It's gotta be visible. Plus, sometimes I'll forget to swap pets, and it makes me, reminds me, you know. I only have it shown for mine, though. I don't show other people's pets. Just mine, so it's not, like, all over the place. And it doesn't have the name tag, which gets annoying, you know. Archfiend die is 2x. Yeah, I already dropped one. I don't need it. I don't need another one. It cost me, like, 300 mil to get that one the first time, so... I have no desire to get a second one. Got the dark Skatha skin a while back. I like all the Skatha skins are fire, honestly. They're clean. They're all quite clean. I'd like to get to 1,000 essence today if I can. I feel like that's a pretty good number. I'd rather get 1,000 essence or I drop a Nyanza die. It's my goals for today. We've done so many commissions. Good grief. Granted, it doesn't take us long to do them, but still. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Grab this. And away we go. Did 20 minutes out of an hour and 16-minute rift guide today. Hey, let's go. Clean. Cooking. Let's see what we got. Yeah, rift is a grind, dude. It is a grind. We do have corpse looter. Unfortunately, it didn't drop anything crazy for us. Yoink. Sold. Oh, there's a Littlefoot. Let's take him down. Maybe. Sir, stop resisting. Why are you running? Bozo. This bozo. Rift gets better the more of it you do. Exactly. Until you get to mountaintop flower pot parkour. And then it's all downhill from there. For real, for real. Bum, 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 bum. Will all people have the same 3 crops during the event? Yes. So everybody's gonna have to deal with the same shenanigans. Do. Let's see, we got Citrine, Aquamarine, Umba, Hedemus, Deletemus. I gotta figure out what I'm having for lunch. Decisions. I also gotta get a short made. I have a few options for shorts. I'll probably go on Alpha and try and find that the Fossil Muncher NPC. Does anybody know where he's at? Because I have no idea. It doesn't really tell you good coordinate locations. I wouldn't be shocked if they put him like right next to the Grandpa Wolf NPC. Like that'd make sense if they put him there. But I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out. We're gonna have to figure it out. So I think I'll do that, and then I also have the short for Carmine dye that I still haven't made, and then I've got a short for the bugged hub lobby that we found. So plenty of cool shorts to be made over the next little bit. Excuse me. But yeah, I kind of got them planned out for this week, although there could still be the update. If the update drops tomorrow, I'm going to have even more to make, I guess. Well, I doubt I'll have too much because it's going to be all stuff that I covered that was on the alpha already, so I won't really be able to make a crazy video on it. How'd you max Diamond Goblin Beast here? Isn't it tough? It's not that bad, honestly. I mean, if you're doing, you know, mining commissions and stuff anyways, like, just kind of happens passively as you're doing other things. So it's not too bad. Especially if you get the 10x goblin spawns. I think when I did it originally, I got 10x goblin spawns from Sky Mall, and then I was able to grind it out pretty quickly. Just, like, used a bunch of goblin eggs and spawned them in. It cost me a few million, but we got it done. Not too shabby. Yeah, do gold with Sky Mall 10x. Yeah, that'll do it too. But I did it like on update day. That was the strat. Farming 36 at the moment. What crop should I farm? I mean, I think wheat honestly is the best one for what's it called? For pest farming. That's still the best one I've heard. So it's not a bad one to do. But you can start working on other crop milestones too if you're trying to get your garden level up. Just focus on whichever one you've got the lowest crop milestone for that you can farm right now. And just lock in on that one and you'll get it done. Get your garden levels real quick, you know? Got Lunar Climb, but profile viewer doesn't look the same. I mean, I just have in the mod right here. Profile viewer on. And then you can do /PV. Ta-da. I don't know. Might have to restart it or something. Because again, it just came out like today. It's brand spanking new. Yoink. Glaciite. Go here. Oh, I get string to craft Rev Viscera. I mean, you can do some Tarantula Slayer and just use the string you get from that. You can do Arachne, also drops string. Or you can just buy it on Bazaar if you're not on Iron Man. It's also an option. Or Minions. Minions are good. Another good way to do it. Your main money method? I would say Tarantula Slayer at this point. It's the one I enjoy the most, and it still makes me like 50 mil an hour on average. So, especially if it's Aatrox, then it goes crazy. But yeah, that's my baby. Making me my coinage like crazy. His money method is being RNG carried. I mean, that's true too. He's not wrong. I just randomly drop Shattered Lockets every like 5 Vanguards for real. But yeah, all my mods are built into Lunar, so that is Lunar Client's brand new PV that they just added today. Chat, why is there a furry meowing in my Twitch chat again? What the crud? What the crud? Bro's not beating the allegations. Isn't Blaze more fun than Terra when you're max? I mean, I don't really like it. Terra is way more chill. Blaze, you kind of have to lock in, you know? So, I mean, if you're into focusing up and doing all that, then it can be. But, like, I like Tarantula because it's a T5. So you get way more RNG meter. And my goal is to kind of drop, you know, more dies and stuff. And so it gets me closer to dropping brick red dye than dropping flame dye from T4s. If they add blaze T5s, I'll probably start grinding that more, but that is not really on their to-do list right now, so unlikely to happen. Boom, boom. They make pretty much the same money at this point, so I think Tarantula actually is arguably better. If you use RNG meter, it should be better, but I don't use RNG meter. So I'm using meter on dyes instead of putting it on arrow poison or silk or whatever you're supposed to do at the time. Boom. All right, so there's all the fossil dust. We just got like 30 out of that, so pretty good. Bam, bam. Got max SkyBlock level without locking in its peak aura. I mean, I don't know about that. But I did have to lock in for some things. I just don't like to lock in, you know? Like, you still, if I'm wanting to get fast boss times, I have the option to lock in on Tarantula. But realistically, the option between locked in and not locked in is a difference of like 3 seconds. Whereas if you're not locked in on Blaze, you're just going to die. So, I don't really care for that. I'd rather just chill, watch something on my second monitor, and vibe while doing some Tarantula Slayers making bank. How many hours did it take you to beat the game except the bug lobby? I mean, depends, because like every time there's an update I have to rebeat the game, right? So I think the first time that I really won or like really maxed XP that was possible was about 5,000 hours of playtime. Or 5,300, 5,200, 5,300, somewhere around there. Because it was from Greenhouse when that happened. So, it's harder to do when they keep adding updates to stuff that you've already maxed. Like, I had max crop milestones, and then I had to go back and farm some more to get the max XP again. So, it's like, be maxed for a day, and then they add an update. And then get that maxed out, and then they add an update the next day. So, I mean, it keeps you entertained. You know? It's constantly something to do, which is fun. But it is annoying when none of it's like really new content. A lot of times it's a lot of recycled stuff, which Greenhouse was more interesting because mutations was something. But I mean, to be fair, that was like you log in, check that twice a day, and then you're done. Everything else is just maxing out reskinned sugarcane. You know, the new flowers are basically reskinned sugarcane. I use the exact same farm as I did for sugarcane and just farmed for hours. Got that done in like 20 hours. Maxed both of the, or all three of the new crop milestones. But grind is real. Not even a furry to be lying on my name. Yeah, that's why you entered the chat and said meow 4 times. Totally. Normal non-furry behavior. Uh-huh. Right now I do mushrooms for XP so I can get fermento. Yeah, I mean mushrooms is good. It's a good option. Sir, can you sit still? Thank you. You want to beat SkyBlock, you need a second monitor for your own sanity? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Because if you are locked in doing crop milestones, you're doing something wrong. And you will go insane. It will happen. That's the crop milestone guarantee. Need more in-game content? We haven't had an actual in-game since Tunnels. Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, you can say they added more to the game with foraging, which is true. They made a new end game for foraging, but like realistically it's mid-game. Because they're adding 2 more foraging islands. Took me 2 weeks to max that update. So, you know. Yo, Legend with 2 months left for 2 years. 22 months. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Can we get some W's in the chat for Legend? Good grief. Absolutely insane. Almost 2 years is wild. 2B isn't joking. He's always mean. I don't know what you mean, bro. That's not nice. How could you say that about me? Hurt my feelings. XP missing right now. Only thing I'm missing is Talbot Abbey phone contact, which will be obtainable tonight, I believe, since Seraphine, I believe, what's his name, is still here. Like Finnegan's getting minister, right? Yeah. So we're finally gonna have Talbot. So I can get that Abbey phone contact tonight, max XP, and then probably get an update tomorrow and have to grind it all out over again. Probably what'll happen. While you're doing commissions, if you stop spamming, I will answer. I am currently working on dust grinding. So we need fossil dust. So we're getting it from doing mine shafts. You can mine bone blocks in mine shafts and get it that way. And also get the scrap from in there as well. Alright, time out Kayla. No. No, you may not. Is she even here? I don't think she's even here right now. Gonna stay awake until Finnegan becomes minister? I mean, it's only 1 p.m. for me. Finnegan's gonna be here and it's gonna be 7 p.m. How early do you think I go to bed? It's gonna be 7 p.m. Heck yeah, man, I'm an old man. I gotta be in bed before 6. Y'all know that. Come on now. Calc updates are so slow. Only alpha, bro. Where's the updates on main? I mean, I understand why they're doing them on alpha. Because, like, I mean, fixing bugs, blah, blah, blah. But ideally, they would, you know, just have their team of SkyBlock nerds find all the bugs, and then we'd be fine. But, meh. Wouldn't mythical spawn shafts be better? I mean, technically, but Nyan to die is also 2x right now, and I want to drop that too. So we're kind of doing 2 birds with 1 stone at the moment. I'm going to be live for today? I don't know. I'm debating whether or not I'm going to go eat and have chair play, or if I'm just going to go eat and edit after that. Which is probably what I should do if I'm ever going to get this greenhouse video done. Probably what I should do. Because actually, I do need to get that done before the week is over. Really? Maybe I'll do fossil dye next week. If I can get that video out this weekend and title it like maxing a farming update, and then we have harvest feast come out this week. I don't know. I'll title. I won't be, you know, clickbaity. Be like, I maxed the greenhouse update or whatever. And but you know, if harvest feast comes out this week, then people are going to be, you know, looking up stuff on farming, and that video will probably pop up a little more often. So if I can get that out this weekend, that would be ideal. So maybe we'll wait and do frostbitten. If the update comes out tomorrow, I'll probably try and get that video out before the week's over, and then we'll see what happens rest of the week. But yeah, how much magic power do I need to get into combat? Like, I need a gold to do that I can just farm for money. I mean, it depends on what, like, combat you're getting into, because, you know, doing T4, like, Rev Slayer is going to have a way lower magic find requirement than doing T4 Blaze. So, depends on what the goal is. Like, what's our combat that we're trying to get into. I get Chick-fil-A or Zaxby's? Always Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is always the answer. Are you excited for Raven Guard to release? I am, but kind of sad we get no info about it. It was supposed to release in March. Bro, did they announce March release, actually? Yeah, I mean, I am excited for it. I hope it's good. But yeah, I mean, they have kind of been radio silent on it for a few months now. So I'm curious when it'll happen. Need to get Term first, then max all Slayers. So we're going for E-Man T4s then. I mean, usually for E-Man T4s, I'd recommend at least 500. But I mean, 750 would be more ideal. Somewhere around there. Check group chat later whenever you get a minute. Okay. Interesting. Said in Q1 of 2026, which ended in March. Yeah, that sounds right. Pain. Yeah, the fact they didn't even tell us why it's delayed is kind of wild. When I get into SkyBlock but don't have an official Minecraft account, I'm really passionate about it. Unlucky, man. Unlucky, dude. Grind is real, dude. Let's update. Any idea? Guessing tomorrow, but we don't know. I dropped 17 mil on sus scraps. Dang. Hope I don't regret it. Kind of broke after that. Yeah, I hope not. That was a little bit of coins. It's a little bit of coins. When powder mining got a fresh Crystal Hollows lobby, is this a sign? Ooh. It might be. It might be. You gotta mine out the whole lobby now. It's the rules. For real, for real. Okay, do I have Maniac Slayer? So, smack. This lobby does have bones in it. I have corpse looter. There are 2 lapis corpses, but let's grab the bones first. Boom. Okay, stop it. I hate these bozos. They're so annoying. All right. Well, that wasn't a lot of bones. We're up to 700 fossil dust, though, which is pretty good. That's pretty good. Is Terminator good for base F7? Oh, yeah. I mean, you can do it with Juju, but if you're Archer, then yeah, ideally you'd have a Term. For sure. Term is kind of goated. Glaciite chunk again. So, thought it was Glaciite shard. Did they changed it to chunk after they added attributes, didn't they? That's what it is. Gotcha. Best way to level up Heart of the Mountain, like which place? I mean, depends on what Heart of the Mountain level you're at for what you can access. But Dwarven Mines or Glaciite Tunnels. If you can do Glaciite Tunnels, do that. If not, do Dwarven Mines. Yoink. Destroyed. And now I need tungsten. Alright, well, you know what? I'll stay here then. That's fine. Fossil dust to max. I believe it is, from what I heard, 66,000. That's what I was told. Which is a little bit much. Less than 100k though, so better than it was. Smoked. Maybe. Bam. What do we got? Alright, send it. 25% done for Heart of the Mountain 9. What's your powder at? Because if you don't have max gemstone powder, then you shouldn't be doing it yet. Do a 20 mil gemstone first. And then do your commissions. It's way better. Bad, yeah, do that first. Why am I doing this? I don't need that. Trolling. Trolling. Do we farm pelts now with Finnegan, or is the 1.5x permanent after the update? I don't think the 1.5x will be permanent. So I would go ahead and do it while Finnegan's here. Although the update might come out tomorrow. So probably do it while Finnegan's here, because yeah, I think once that perk's gone, it's gone. And then they might change his perk. If he's elected, they might change his perk to Grand Feast tomorrow. It could be swapped, which would be kind of fire. That would be kind of fire. Got Peridot. Yoink. Destroyed. Aquamarine. Change the talisman for pelts to give more pelt bonus. Okay, got you. That'll be nice. That'll be real nice. Think Peridot will go up in price? I mean, a lot of people are going to be mining for the fossil dust. So realistically, it probably shouldn't. But there might be, some people might try and get it like on every single tool instead of swapping one pair of paradots around on all their tools. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to be swapping like 4 paradots around on different tools depending on what I'm farming at the time, instead of just buying a ton of paradots. It's gonna be way cheaper that way, but just depends. I would not be surprised if they go up in price, but I don't think they're gonna like double or anything insane. Oh goodness, the TPS in here. It's getting bad, boys. When's the update? We don't know, but I'm guessing tomorrow. But that's just a guess. Don't take my word for it. We'll just have to wait and see. Is killing robots or powder grinding for robot parts better? Depends on if you need powder. Honestly. Or if you need bestiary. Like, if you need bestiary, I would go for the robot parts. And if you need powder, I would go for the powder grind, probably. But it also depends on your magic find, too. If you need neither. If you've got the bestiary max, then your magic find on those is probably pretty solid. And so you can probably do it that way. But no problem, sure. Happy to help, man. Let's go. My nose is so itchy right now. I don't know why. I don't know how to do the mining progression. I have Heart of the Mountain 5, and I had a 455, but it sold it for profit. Now I got a 355. Okay. So just keep grinding Dwarven commissions until you hit Heart of the Mountain 7. And then you can go into Crystal Hollows after that. I mean, you can already go into it at Heart of the Mountain 5, but don't do it until Heart of the Mountain 7. And then you can start doing your powder grinds. Because at Heart of the Mountain 7, you unlock this perk right here, which gives you more powder. So that'll make your powder grinding later easier. But do 20 mil gemstone powder, because you get this, which will help with your other powder grinds. And you'll also get access to all these other things, you know, extra mining speed, extra fortune, that you can get, extra mining spread with that gemstone powder. And that'll help a lot. And so once you've done that, you can start working on your Heart of the Mountain 10 grinds, and then keep doing your mithril powder as you're doing that. That's the best way to do it. I found a party for an SCB series grind. I hit go live and then said, hey, who wants to play? That's the strat. But there's probably... Is there a fishing Discord out there? I don't know. I don't know. Yo, what's good, Sammy? Doing good? How you doing today, bro? Bing, bing. Troglodyte shards. Oh, yeah. 10% faster Heart of the Mountain XP. I forgot about that. Forgot that was even a thing. It was kind of useless for me at the time. If they had Heart of the Mountain 12, then I guess I'll have a use for it. But until then, it seems kind of goofy, you know? Holy, TPS in here is so bad. It's so bad. Yo, what's good, Kirby? How you doing today, bro? Bum, bum, bum. Learning more on these live streams than most guides. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, what's good, Kayla? Fine, thanks. What you up to? We are currently working on the fossil essence grind, which is not a thing yet. It didn't come out today or anything. But it's going to transfer your fossil dust into fossil essence once the update drops. So we're just trying to prepare for that by getting as much essence today as we can. Or dust today, which will be fossil essence when the update drops. But yeah. Hard Mount 7, should I do Glaciite comms? Do your powder grind first and then Glaciite comms, yeah. Mountain 12, what? I'm trolling. It's not a thing that exists yet. They'll probably add it. Question is, how many years will it be? 6% at Hard Mountain 10, but didn't get the shards until last week. Oh, dang. Unfortunate. Yeah, I forgot that was a thing. How much you got right now? We've got about 700, 800, something like that. I think we're just over 700. Good grief, what is this TPS, man? What is this? Probably done for not preparing for any updates ever, but I'm so lazy. I mean, honestly, I'd never prepped for updates until it was the only thing I had to do. So, it's more fun that way, honestly. Because then you spend more time playing the update. Because you're not prepped for it, so you do it the intended way. You know? But now it's all about skips for me. What do we got? I'm gonna keep my leaderboard position, you know, we gotta be skipping stuff. Peridot, Umber, Corpses. Hi, Bozo. No Periwinkle shard. It's clearly rigged. Wait. Why is getting up here such a pain? There we go. Alright, there's a few more Lapis Corpses in here. Okay, yep, so we're at 715. See where we're at after this. I mean, we started off at 700. So this gave us about, wait for it, about 45. Pretty good for breaking all of those bones. We'll take it. I need Umber. Let me just open this corpse. Yoink. Done. Beat up more of these bozos. Stop fighting. Been very warm in the UK today. I don't know how it is out here. It's been really cloudy the last few days, so it's actually nice. Actually kind of nice outside for once. Which is always pretty cool. Get me out of here. Shards like attributes? Yeah, some of them are very, very useful. For sure. Like, yeah, that Troglodyte one give an extra hard mountain XP. Then there's some that give extra powder and some that give you extra RNG meter, which is really nice. So yeah, shards are very useful. AC knockback, yep, that one's huge. For sure. Been grinding dungeons, but every time right before I get skill 3 or combat skill 3 in the dungeon thing, the boss fight starts. Oh, you're not hitting your milestones, your damage milestones. Unfortunate, dude. Unfortunate. I don't remember exactly which one's. Troglodyte apparently is the Heart of the Mountain one. I think Star Sentry is the one that gives Gemstone, maybe? Or that might be Thist. I don't remember. But if you do /HB, you can go into the hunting box up here and then turn on advanced mode. And then you can see all of the shards. Or you can just look on Bazaar and look through them that way as well. Is an option. Where are you from, by the way? I am in North Carolina in the United States of America. So we're kind of like in the middle of the East Coast, basically. With SkyBlock some time ago, lost all this new content. If it's not a problem, can you give a quick explanation about Glacier Mine Shafts? Yes. So this came out in like February of 2023, I think it was. Maybe. Or was it 2024? It might have been 2024. I think it was 2024. But basically, whenever you mine blocks in here, there's a chance it spawns a mine shaft. And so in those mine shafts, you can loot the lapis corpses for free. There's also umber and tungsten corpses, which you need a key for. Those keys are about 4 million coins a piece. And then there's the really rare corpses, the vanguards, which we haven't gotten any of today. But those guys cost, like, those keys are 35 mil. But the main appeal is, like, you know, for crystal nucleus, there's the Devon's alloy, which you can get, and, you know, that gives the Devon drill upgrade. But the pendant of Devon is the item from this update that was a really big deal. You get it from the shattered locket, which only drops from the vanguard corpses. And so that locket goes for like 700 million coins. Pretty rare. Let me go back here, actually. So it's not a very common thing, but it is used for the best necklace in the game, to give you a bunch of mining speed and some pristine gemstone spread, that sort of thing. So it's pretty nice. Gonna do some dungeons. Good luck, dude. How's North Carolina? It's pretty good. The North Carolina weather is wacky, because like 1 week it'll be freezing, and then the next week it's just like 90 degrees outside. So it's kind of, it fluctuates a lot for sure. But once it gets, you know, somewhere like summer, it'll get really hot and it'll stay really hot. But like in spring and fall, it just, one day it's hot, one day it's cold, one day it's hot, one day it's cold. So it fluctuates quite a bit. We've had a bit of a dry season recently, which is kind of not great. So hopefully we'll get a little bit, we got a little bit of rain the other day, but it really didn't rain for that long. So hopefully we get a little bit more rain soon. My grandfather's got a garden, so it'd be nice for him to get a little bit of a break from having to water it every day. Lapis corpses be a good money method. I mean, doing glacier mine shafts is a money method, but corpses on their own are not really the strategy. I mean, they give some stuff, you know. Usually you open a corpse and you'll make maybe like 50,000 coins. So considering how long it takes to spawn a mine shaft, that's not really the money method. The method is to get in a party of 4 and try and spawn like Jasper mine shafts or Peridot mine shafts and just be mining Peridot the whole time. And then you can warp each other into your mine shafts and everybody mines it out. And then once it's empty, you go and try and spawn a new one. It's kind of the strat. It was February 2023? Dang. It's been 3 years since Glacier Tunnels. That's crazy. What? That's crazy. I did a 24-hour stream for that. That is insane. What about gear like cold resistance? So it's similar to how the heat works in Crystal Nucleus, you know, in the magma fields. You would go down there and then you'd get overheated, and once you hit 100 heat, you'd start burning to death. So once you get to 100 cold, you instantly freeze to death. So you can get cold resistance from different sources and things. Like there's enchants, there's pets, you know, there's attributes, other things that will help out. I think there's talismans as well that give you cold resistance so that you freeze slower. Every 25 cold, like you can see I'm at 18 right now. Every 25 cold, your speed cap gets lower. So once it gets to 25, I'll be at a max of 300 speed instead of the 400 that I got right now. And then once it gets to 50, it goes down to 200 speed. And then once you get down to 100, you're stuck at 100 speed until you freeze to death. Or once you get to 75, you're stuck at 100 speed until you freeze to death. So you want as much cold resistance as you can get, because it also lowers your mining speed. If you have, it depends on your cold resistance though. So like if I have 25 cold resistance, right? Like not only is my cold resistance going to go up slower, like my cold going to go up slower, but I'm also not going to lose any mining speed until it gets to a higher cold amount than the resistance that I have. So if I have 80 cold resistance, then I don't start losing mining speed until I get to cold 80. So that's the other thing that makes it important. Yo's gonna date? Yeah, how's it going, bro? But yeah, reduces mining speed and speed. Let me do this. Aquamarine. Okay, so I do have Maniac Slayer, so we can beat these guys up real quick. I'm just gonna use the regular drill because I don't actually want to drop chunks. There are 2 Lapis Corpses in here, but I don't have Corpse Looter right now. I'm gonna wait until I get Maniac Slayer done, and then we will see if we need to beat them up real quick. Boom. Glaciite, okay. Do this. There we go. Alright, now we got corpses, so now I can loot this. Alright, I switched to Crow Pet. So the Crow Pet gives you faster cooldowns on your pickaxe ability. So I swapped the Crow Pet right before I used my pickaxe ability, so that I can get the Pickobolus ability sooner. So it's better than Bal for that. Bal is like 10% cooldown, and then Crow Pet is 15% faster cooldown, so it is better. Pig better than Mangrove for XP and money? I don't know.
As a child,
honestly.
I yearned for the mines.
I haven't really forged in like 9 months, so I'm not sure. But yo, Loco with the sub, appreciate it, bro. Let's go. I think Fig's probably better for... I think it's better for Agatha's contest, but I believe Mangrove is better for money, if I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken, though. But yo, what's good, Royce? What's good, Ash? Max SkyBlock XP? Yeah, I am 11 XP off max, but Finnegan is getting elected tonight with the perk that brings the NPC that I need for the Abiphone contact to be maxed. So I'll max it later tonight. But then there's probably going to be an update tomorrow that's going to add more XP. So I'm going to max it and then instantly be unmaxed again tomorrow. Probably what'll happen. So we'll just have to see how that goes, though. Are you doing Glaciite commissions? So Nyan's a die is 2x right now is the main reason I'm locking in on commissions a bit. But I do also want the fossil dust and stuff from Mine Shaft, so it's kind of a win-win right now. We're doing a little bit of both. I'm going to put this down. Go right here. The NPC you need? I need Talbot. That's the only one. Using Bal for that? Got you, got you. Can you just put Chunk in the personal deleter if you don't want it? That is true. That is true. They need to make it tell to NPC for more than 1 coin, though. For real. But yeah, I guess I should probably do that the next time I get one. Remind me. Actually, I could just do this here. Let's do that. Where's my personal deleter? I don't know if this one has things in it. It does. I mean, I'm not actually opening these anymore, so I'm just going to do that. That's fine. That works. All right. Peridot, Onyx, Tungsten. Let's go this way. Yay! Smoked. There's a glitch where you can get them. Yeah, I saw, but it's very rare, and it only happens while Finnegan's elected. So a bunch of people got it, and I wasn't online when that lobby was open, and another lobby didn't open the entire time that Finnegan was there. So unfortunately, I was not home and able to get it when it was happening, but it's guaranteed it won't be a bug this time when he shows up. So I will be able to get it legit, which is nice. Why isn't there a color prefix after 480? That's a good question. I don't know. I'm guessing they weren't sure what color they could do that would be cooler than dark red. So they're probably just going to wait until you can hit level 600, and then they'll change it so that you get a prefix every 50 levels instead of every 40, is my guess. But we'll just have to see. Wish you could put enchanted books in the deleter. That would be nice. Although if you accidentally forget about it and then delete a Chimera book, you'd probably be upset. Probably would be quite upset about that. Hope they force the harvest event if the update drops tomorrow. They probably will, yeah. I mean, we'll have Finnegan with his help perk, right? And that perk's getting deleted with this update and being replaced with the Grand Feast event. So that's probably what'll happen, is when the update drops, it's instantly going to be Grand Feast happening. So, but yeah, that's only if it comes out tomorrow. We'll see. I'm not Iron Man, no. 15 mil per hour pest farming normal with fermenter at level 47 or what? I would say no. Probably should be making at least 20 mil at that point. What pet are you using? I guess is really the question for that. And do you have like pest vest and that, like the equipment to make your pests spawn faster? That'd be the big thing. You can put enchanted book in deleter. People have tons of them on Collector Hub Discord. Okay. Well, the more you know. Is it coming tomorrow? We don't know, but I'm guessing probably. Talbot gives 10 XP. Well, he gives 10 XP for the contact, but also the Abbey case gives magical power for every 2 NPC contacts that you have. And I have 79 right now, so the next NPC contact I get 1 magical power, which is 1 extra XP. So it is all from Talbot. I get 11 XP from him, basically, when I get his contacts. But yeah. Dun 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 dun. How much essence will 4.2k dust be worth? It's a 1-for-1 trade, so it'll be 4.2k. As far, unless they changed it since the alpha opens, which nobody would really be able to tell unless you hadn't logged in until after they changed it. So, but yeah, if the update drops tomorrow, it's probably going to be Fossil Essence and Harvest Feast, and everything that's on alpha probably comes out at the same time, unless they change their minds for some reason. Okay, there's 1 lapis in here. We do have corpse looters, so let me grab that. Okay, we also have umber collectors, so let's beat these up real quick. Punch the wall for the memes. There we go. We got glaciite. Okay, do that too. Yo, what's good, Grinder? How you doing, bro? Using legendary slug to spawn, mushroom to farm, hedgehog to kill, using pest vest, pest hunter equipment. Okay. So yeah, we're using all the right stuff there. It could be sawdust for not getting the what are they called? Not getting the my brain is not working right now. So brainless right now. What's going on? What was I saying? I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Too much mining, bro. Too much mining. Let me get Volta real quick. Boom, boom. Jotraline. But yeah, farming, slug pet, hedgehog. Do you have the bandanas on the pets to help with that? And yeah, sawdust. That's what I was saying. Sawdust. If you don't have like the right perks done from sawdust, I guess I have to go into like, I don't know if I can actually check this from here. Yeah, you can. So you want to have crop shot, of course, and also, where is it? Vermin vaporizer. This is the most important one. Don't have crop shot and vermin vaporizer. Also got valid bandanas. Okay, yeah. So getting vermin vaporizer will help a lot. That's definitely a big one. And do you have high enough garden level for the upgraded vacuum where you can put vinyls in? Because if you don't have that, that can
As
hinder
a
it quite a
child,
bit
I
as well.
yearned for the mines.
Yo!
At Exter Gift Magmax donated €5 through Super Chat. I Magmax.
Alrighty, I got you. Appreciate it, bro. Can we get some W's in the chat for Magma? Let's go. Got that too. Okay, are you going for the slug pet or slug pests? Because that's the best one to go for money. Because if you're going for the wrong pest, then that could be the issue. But let's see. /PV I Magma X. Let's see what we got here, shall we? Well, let's go. Wait for it. There we go. Is there a Crimson Essence shop? Yes, there is. Stay hydrated, boys. How much does it cost to max out attribute shards? A lot. I don't know, man. That price is going to change every 2 days. But it's billions. I can tell you that much. I don't know what's wrong. Might have to double check rates. Yeah, that could be it. That could be it. I don't know. 'Cause, I mean, that's... Honestly, that's about how much you should be making from non-pest farming. Low-key. I don't know. But anyways, is there anything in particular you're wanting me to look at, Magma? Any questions or anything? Because let's see. We're on a 3-year-old profile with 8 bill net worth. We got a lot of farming XP, a lot of mining XP. This is an Iron Man, by the way. So we got to keep that in mind. I usually tend to forget that a few minutes into the review, so I got to keep that in mind. We do have ALK 50 as well. We haven't done a lot of hunting or a lot of foraging, which, to be fair, it doesn't matter as much for the foraging part of things because it doesn't make money yet, but Iron Man account, just what to do now to progress. I would say, from what I'm seeing right here, I would focus on hunting for a little bit because there's a lot of really good attribute shards. Haven't played anything new? Okay, yeah. So I would lock in on that. Because attribute shards are a big part of a lot of good perks that you can get, especially for Iron Man. So definitely would start working towards some attributes there. We do have pretty nice Necron armor. Okay, done some solid dungeons. You'll love to see it. Got the Tarantula helmet. We do have the Bustling Fermento with the mossy chestplate on there. I see you. And yeah, we got, dang, pretty nice jaded glossy mineral. We got the armor of Devon as well. Lots of perfects in there. You'll love to see it. So yeah, we're cooking there. How's weaponry looking? We've got Midas staff and a Midas sword. Okay. Running a Juju as our bow. Got you. And we do have a Vorpal katana as well. Okay. Let's see. So yeah, looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Could probably get away with putting fumings on the katana. And we don't have a ton of hot potato books on either of these either. But to be fair, that is a pain in the butt to do on an Iron Man. So that is fair. Yo, Goofy with the 5 as well.
Profile review Iron Man user. Goof3Y.
Here, let's do that. So I guess I don't really have to, but it makes it more visible on the screen. But appreciate it, Goofy. Thank you. I'll get you right after this profile. Let's see. Does it show you're missing enrichments? Only 3 missing, so that's not bad either. That's not bad. Pets wise, pretty solid. 56 uniques. We do have G-Drag as well. Okay. So we're looking good on all that. Let's just skip to skills. How are we doing on, yeah, hunting? So yeah, we haven't done a ton of hunting, which again is fair, but definitely a good thing to focus on. If you're going to do more mining, I would grind your gemstone powder before doing anything else. I usually recommend 20 mil gemstone powder. It sounds like a lot. It is a lot, but it doesn't take as long as it used to. And it's a permanent boost to your mining rates. So it's really worth doing. For Mithril powder grinding, it's just kind of whenever Mithril Gourmands show up that you want to do that event. And that one won't take too long. And yeah, we won't worry about foraging since we haven't done too much of it. Let's go to fishing. How's trophy fishing looking? We done any of that yet? We got our bronze. Okay. We do got an obfuscated 1 diamond. So we've done a little bit. Nothing too crazy. Got a couple golds in here. I respect it. Dungeons wise, Kata 32. Okay, looking good. What was our combat level again? 51. Okay, so yeah, dungeons wise, you're looking good. I'd say. I mean, you've got Juju, you've got an F4 comp or an M4 comp, and we've got the G-Drag. So I would say before you do too much more with dungeons, I would probably focus on getting a Terminator, which I know is a pain in the butt on Iron Man. But kind of got to do it at some point. And I mean, you've already been able to do T4s, so I would just lock in on that, try and get E-Man 7. and go for a Juju. Okay, yeah. I mean, you did get Alchemy 50 before Spider 8, which is usually not a great thing to do on Iron Man, because Spider 8 gives you 50 combat wisdom, or not combat wisdom, 50 alchemy wisdom, which helps a lot with making it cheaper to do, but fair enough, fair enough. There's worse things we could have done. 30 minion slots, so really good on minion slots. Yeah, very impressive. Very impressive minion slots. Love to see it. Bestiary wise, 200, looking good. Have we done farming islands? It's really the only one I look for. Yep, we've done. So we're good. Dang, that is a lot of gunpowder. I respect it. We're working on mage rep. Yeah, I mean, again, for this, you don't really need to worry about it until you get a hype, so that's fair. Done a lot of rift, okay. 49 out of 52 Enigma souls, looking good. Got all the time charms done. So yeah, rift progress is really nice. Really nice. Yeah, I mean, this is a very clean Iron Man profile. You're pretty balanced on everything. And since you haven't played anything new, you know, haven't done any foraging or hunting really, that's kind of the main thing I would say to focus on. Pretty much. I mean, you can also, again, doing some Slayers wouldn't be a bad idea.
As a child, I yearned for
But
the
yo,
mines.
At MDD0521 donated
Let's go.
150 Taiwan dollars through Super Chat.
dang.
While added lol TWD 150 equals used 5.
Alrighty. I'm just gonna double check that for the memes. Yes, I appreciate it, bro. Dang. That is crazy, the difference in currency there. But I appreciate it. I will get you. We've got Goofy next, and then you're right after that one. But yeah, hopefully that was everything for Magma. Is there any questions or anything? Hopefully we covered it. Like, I mean, again, fishing would be an option to focus on. I wouldn't really do that when Derpy comes up because he's gonna be here soon, but yeah, I'd say foraging and hunting is really the big thing. Attributes is a very long grind to do on Iron Man. It takes a long time, but it's worth it. There's a lot of good perks in there. It was good. I do doing good. How are you, bro? Leaving for a week-long work trip tomorrow. Oh snap, there might be an update dropping, so maybe we'll have it all figured out by the time you get back. Perhaps. Yeah, if you're still here when I'm done with these next few nearing, I got you, bro. I got you. That 20 mil extra powder or total powder? Total powder. Yeah, 20 mil gemstone is like kind of the total that I would recommend. But all right, let's see what Goofy's got. Is there anything in particular you're wanting me to go over, Goofy? Or is it just general profile progression? Oh, is second year the witch coming up? Wait, I didn't even realize that. Is that for real? It is. I didn't even realize. Dang, it's been that long already? That's kind of insane. That's kind of insane. All right, so... Nah, just a general profile check? Alrighty, I got you. Let's see what we got. Stay hydrated, boys. Level 354 on Raspberry. That is a crazy skin. Crazy. Okay. First thing I'm seeing, definitely could get more fairy souls if you know where they're missing from. Which the guide menu, like, for fairy souls kind of shows you where they're from, like the ones that you're missing. So that'd be a good thing to check. But we're at 7 bill net worth and a 2-year-old Iron Man, level 354, looking pretty clean. So you love to see it. Combat 52, a lot of farming and mining XP, of course. And we have maxed out hunting, pretty clean. Just got into tank for M7 today, already done with all birds and healer runs, slowly getting there. Hey, he's cooking, he's cooking. Big thing I would say for this is definitely do your daily experiments, for sure. We kind of tend to neglect these, myself included. I have definitely neglected those for a while. There was like a year where I didn't do experiments. I'm starting to get back into it, and I mean, it's making me money, so kind of a win-win. But getting those extra enchanting levels increases your mage damage and your intelligence, and you can make money from it. Well, for Iron Man, it's a lot more important because you don't make money from it, but, you know, getting those really rare enchants is very important for some damage boosts. Like, 1 sharp 7 can be the difference between being able to do, you know, T4 Blaze right now versus being able to do it in a year, you know? So that can be a big difference. But we do have a really nice Helianthus set. We've got Divans, we've got Mineral Clean. What is this? That's Final Destination. Okay, yeah. With 5k kills. Okay. We do have a hype with Wither Shield right now, so we're missing 2 scrolls. It is a grind. Hype grinding on Iron Man it's a pain in the butt. But I guess we're using the Midas Staff right now, so we're probably running Mage in dungeons. Fair enough. What is our dungeon setup? I guess is it the Bozo mask with we've got Necron? Okay. Interesting. Are you using the Livid Dagger maybe? Is that what we're running? How's magic power looking? 857. Okay. Not too shabby. Anything easy missing in here? Respiration. I don't remember how you get that one. I think that one's... Is that one from Rift? Is that the one from Rift? I want to say that's the one from Rift. Lush also from Rift. Some from E-Man and stuff. Bluetooth ring also from Rift. So could probably get a couple of these for relatively a light amount of work. But if you don't have the slots for it, then that's a whole nother story, because that is a pain. But we've got a G-Drag as well, level 104 right now. What do we got on there? Mining XP boost, so we're leveling him up. I see you. Skills wise, let's go to mining. Powder's looking really good. Looking really good. I like that. I mean, Glaciite powder is just a permanent grind. So looking good. We've done a little bit of foraging. Fishing wise. Okay. Got a couple diamonds in here. I see you. Nothing too crazy. How's dungeons? Cat of 34. So again, we're like combat 52, right? I think. Yeah, combat 52. So I would probably not worry about dungeons for a little bit and try and focus on slayers. Because, I mean, you're E-Man 5, so you can technically get the Juju now. But honestly, I would just keep pushing it and try and go for E-Man 7 and go for Term. Would kind of be my recommendation right now. I mean, you can do some of these other slayers. You know, there's always going to be a need for it, like Reaper Orb for this, and then like getting Plasma Flux eventually, and getting the Mosquito Pet, stuff like that for all these other slayers. That'll be useful. But also the big reason I'm recommending this is for the combat levels, because that will help you out with doing dungeons in the future. Because yeah, using Livid Dagger right now got you. So upgrading to Juju or Terminator, you know, is a big step up from Livid Dagger, and that will help out a lot. So I get turn before hype. Since I dropped Handle and the scroll, I thought I might as well use hype for E-Man grind. Hype is not really good for E-Man grind. It used to be, but it is not good for E-Man grind. The only people who really use hype for E-Man grind anymore are Hypermax players with like Aurora, like really good Aurora, who just want to no brain and right click while they're watching something on their second monitor. But for the average player, especially on Iron Man, you're just not going to be able to deal enough damage and get enough mana regen to survive and everything. So it's just not worth doing. It's not worth it. It's going to be way easier to just go for, you know, good Final Destination and like a better katana. So I would recommend focusing on that part for now. It's a rough one. It is a tough grind, but it's way harder if you try and do it with hype. Like hype, you should use as a healing weapon, pretty much. Outside of dungeons, the only time you're really going to use it as a weapon is like for clearing out some bestiaries, maybe. You know, like doing Barb Duke bestiary. You know, you can do some mini bosses like that, but slayers you don't use it for except as a healing weapon. So it's just you use that instead of your Wand of Atonement, basically. That's what it becomes. Minions are looking pretty good. We're only 12 off of a minion slot, which again, the Finnegan with his pelt perk is coming up. So if you wanted to try and go for upgrading some of these farming minions, now would be a good time. Because I mean, a lot of your minions, this is a very good minion setup. It's just that you're only 12 off of the next tier, so that's the only reason I'm kind of recommending doing this. But it is going to cost a bit of money to do, so if you don't want to spend too much coins on it, then that's fair, because it does cost like 2 mil per T12 minion, so it gets pricey. Bestiary is looking really strong. 231, very nice, very, very nice. And we have done Farming Islands, clean. Crimson Isle, yeah, I mean, we've done a little bit of rep here. Again, you don't really want to worry about this too much until you get that fully scrolled hype, because that is the one time that you're going to be using it, is in Kudra. And it is good for getting your rep up, because again, killing Barb Dukes and other things is a lot easier with hype. So that is kind of when you want to start worrying about that. But I would say Terminator first. You've already got the G-Drag. And then you can start going for Hype after that, because Terminator is very good for F7 as well. So it does make things a lot easier. Rift-wise, looking pretty good. We've done 38 out of 52 Enigma Souls, so just haven't done Celestial Time Charm yet. Which it doesn't take long. There is the 2 IQ talisman in there if you haven't got that yet. I didn't see if you had that already. But there's a couple talismans you can get from Celestial Time Charm as well. And again, it does boost your necklace. Outside of Rift, you're going to be getting more Magic Find, which will be helpful for doing those slayers. So I would recommend doing this at some point soon, if you can. But yeah, looking clean, dude. Any questions or anything? Because I'd say you're cooking. I'd say you're cooking pretty good. Stay hydrated, fellas. That's wild. Wild replays. But appreciate you, Fred. Have a good one, bro. Huh, let me stretch. How much do I need to give in YouTube? Just the equivalent of 5 USD, so it can be like a super chat, or if you join as a T3 member, that can also do it. Charlie was being a bozo earlier. I gotta send you this. Oh dear. Oh dear. To level G-Drag into Slayers into dungeons for now? Yeah, that's what I would be working on. Combat-wise, that is my recommendation. Yes, sir. Alright. So, why you ratted? What would you like from your review, sir? Is there anything in particular what you're wanting advice on, or are we just gonna go over everything? Was Profile Viewer mod? This is base Lunar. So Lunar just added this Profile Viewer today, so that's what we're using. Just general review. Alrighty, I got you. Let's see what we got. Why you ratted lol. Put one too many in there. There we go. I got it. I got it. Let's see. So we're level 188 on Lemon. We have 2.5 bill net worth in a 6-year-old profile. So again, Fairy Souls is something that you could go for. Wouldn't be bad. We are combat 50. Again, experiments every day is another big thing to do. Makes a lot of money. Unlocks a lot of good stuff. Gives you good intelligence and boosts your mage damage. So it's a win-win-win to do that. Very high hunting level. I like that. Like what I'm seeing there. That is good to do early game. It does make a lot of money. We do have a Warden helmet already. That's pretty nice. And we got Necron armor with a Master Star. Okay, so we might have some crazy dungeons gear in here. Low key, we got the Giant Sword. Chime 2 on a Giant Sword is crazy, though. Okay, that's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen anyone put Chimera on a Giant Sword. That's a little bit wild. I'm not gonna lie. OFA, I hate OFA. I'm an OFA hater. It's not worth it. Just use Drain. Like, having Drain on your Halberd of the Shredded is going to be way better. OFA does good damage, but it doesn't actually do more damage than using, like, Smite and Sharpness 6. And some other cheap T6 enchants. And again, you miss out on Drain. And Divine Gift, which helps with your Magic Find. Which, that's only really for, you know, being very high level, but still. It's got RNG carried. I mean, still though, I would have rather seen the Chime on the Dayblade, because that's gonna help you drop more stuff. Like Chimera on a Giant Sword, the only reason you put it on a Giant Sword is because of damage boost, which realistically, Giant Sword is not the best left click weapon, and left click is not the meta anyways for dungeons. So using a Terminator would be better than using a Chime 2 Giant Sword. And Terminator is, like, cheaper than that. So, I just wouldn't recommend it. If you get more Chimera books, like, it's not bad to use it, just don't use it on a Giant Sword. Like, run it on a Dayblade would be better. Or, again, you could try and save it up for Dark Claymore is more viable, because that you at least use an M7 at some point. Or if you were going to put on a Slayer weapon, you know, that would be a bit better. All right, thank you, Young.
As a child, I
appreciate it, bro. Let's go.
At Young Hong Ho 2032 donated $7.99 through Super Chat. Mood Smile 8511 main focus on Slayer doing Blaze right now. Just hit 10 meters Spider XP.
Gotcha.
Want advice for further damage boost? Not doing Diana and Drift.
Not doing Rift. All right. All right. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it when we get to it. All right, you're right after this one. But let's see. 582 magical power. Okay. This is a little bit low on the MP. I know you kind of hit a wall on magical power at a certain point. Where it's just difficult to get because you don't have accessory bag slots. There is an attribute that you can buy. It's like Hideon bag, I think. Let me look it up real quick. Hideon. I think is it Hideon Geon? No, not that one. Ring, this one, yeah, Hideon Ring. It grants you extra accessory bag slots. So you can get a couple of these for about $1 mil, which is going to be way cheaper than Jacobus. And you know, that's an option for some more accessory bag slots, and that, oh, it's the wrong thing. That would be way cheaper to do for that. But PVY, you ratted, lol. So that's a good thing you could do for that. Is there any crazy chill accessories we got in here? Let's see, we've got, so that's Sea Creature Ring. Unless you have the Sea Creature Talisman in here somewhere, I would swap that out with one of your common talismans for sure. But I can't tell. Again, Rift does have a lot of good talismans in it as well. Tiny Dancer. We don't have a Village Affinity Talisman, so that's a common talisman that's 2,000 coins, you know, from the Adventurer shop. Night Vision Charm, also very chill. But again, I'm guessing the problem here is we've hit a wall with accessory bag slots, so that is fair. It gets expensive. But we'll have to deal with that at some point. We do have the Griffin Pet as well, okay. Very nice, very nice. How's the skills looking? Let's just go to this. Oh, cat of 30, by the way. Okay. So yeah, cat of 30, combat 50. That's where we're at. I got you. Have we done probably no trophy fishing yet, right? I mean, we got a blobfish diamonds. So yeah, we've done a bit. Okay. I see you. I see you. Again, for mining, for where you're at, I would just keep focusing Dwarven Mines commissions until you get Hard Mountain 7, and then you can do Gemstone Powder Grind. But that's going to take a while. So only if you like mining. Because mining's really not the best thing to get into. I would recommend farming, because farming makes way more money. And, well, in the early game, it makes more money. And it's just more, like, cheaper to get into. But we have done M2. We have run a lot of M2s. Okay, so again, we're running M2. And our weapon, we're running the giant sword. Which, I mean, it's not going to do terrible. But realistically, at this point, we need to have a Juju or a Term before we progress any further. So I would start pushing your E-Man stuff at some point. Like, I mean, again, your magical power is all right for this, and your combat level is all right for this. The main thing you need is Final Destination gear. So do we have Final Destination gear in here? Let's see. I don't think we do. So that's what you really got to get is Final Destination. If you get Final Destination with about 25,000 kills, you'll probably be all right to do this. Profile's 4 months old. Alrighty. Alrighty, I will keep that in mind. Bam, 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 bam. Requiring $5 for a profile review is lame. Well, if I did it for free, you would never get reviewed anyways. So, because there would be 100 people in here, which is why I do them for free at every 1,000 subs. And also, if you want a free review, you can tune into Twitch and get it from channel points. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have channel points, so I can't do it here. But, I mean, what do you want me to do, man? If I did free reviews, then, like, nobody would get reviewed anyways, because there's just so many people that want one. There's just so many people that want one. What do you want me to do? If you do them for free, that's all your streams would be, exact. Plus, the chat would be, when I do free profile reviews, the chat is just so spammed, I don't get to read any messages at all. Anyways, 20 minion slots. Okay, so we got a lot of work to do here as well. We got a lot of work to do with minions. Because we've got 21 to our next minion slot, and we haven't even made an E-Man minion yet. No Cave Spider minion, no Creeper minion. We haven't made half the farming minions, or over half, none of the foraging minions. So yeah, I would say craft some of these up to like level 5. Like, the foraging minions are pretty cheap. We do have oak minions, so we have at least made one. But we've also got the farming minions in here that would be cheap to do. So I would just craft some of these, at least level 5. You're gonna get way more minion slots. You'll make way more money while you're not even playing. So it's just gonna be better that way. It'll just be better. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Let's see. Do we have farming hub bestiary done? Or farming ads? Okay, so we have most of them up to level 4. If you wanted to get a little bit of easy bestiary, you could do these. That'd be like 10 bestiary points there for doing those. So that'd get you to 156. But that can help you with getting some extra combat XP at some points. And yeah, don't really worry about doing stuff on Crimson Isles yet. I mean, you can do dojo, you can do trophy fishing, but until you get hype, don't worry about it at all. Again, Rift, a lot of easy talismans in here, so I would highly recommend doing this at some point. You're kind of at the level that you can really start diving into that for pretty chill. So I would highly recommend doing that. But yeah, dude. I think that's about it. So again, I'd say try and get E-Man 5, get a Juju. And honestly, I would say get a turn before you try doing M3 and above. But after that point, it's kind of like G-Drag. Of course, you want to have better magical power before you get G-Drag. I'd say like 1,000 magical power. So go for Term, 1,000, well, really. Go for 750 magical power, then Term, then 1,000 magical power, then G-Drag, and then Hype after that point. Kind of the recommendation. Yo, what's good, Phoenix? How's it going, bro? What's up, what's up? But yeah, that's pretty solid, I would say. But yeah, any questions or anything before we move on? Next profile is from Schmoot. No, not Schmoot. I'm not reading. Moot English. Moot Smile. Stay hydrated. Main focus is on Slayer. I respect it. Everything, thanks. All right, appreciate you, bro. Let's go. Oh, I can drag this around. Why can I drag that from this? You drag it from the search bar. I was trying to like highlight the search bar and instead of holding backspace, but what the crud. Interesting. 8511. So main focus is on Slayers, doing Blaze right now. Just hit 10 mil Spider XP. Want advice for furthering my damage boost? Not doing Diana or Rift. Okay. So we're not on Iron Man, so we can at least buy Kind books. But not doing Rift is painful. But 4-month-old profile. Okay, not bad, not bad. Let's see. So we do have Infernal Crimson, Hab Tactics 5. Man, very clean. Very clean. You can put Reflection on this chest plate. I believe it does stack with True Prot, and that gives you a little bit more True Protection. So that's a pretty cheap upgrade you could get for the chest plate, give you some more True Protection. We do have Primordial Helmet right now. I mean, biggest thing, first off, we do have Armor of Devon. Okay, I mean, I would say Warden Helm would be an upgrade for your damage, but what was our net worth at again? 20 bill? I mean, your net worth is crazy. Holy. So yeah, I mean, that'd be the biggest thing. Got Bloodshot Primordial as well, by the way. Demon Slayer Gauntlet, clean. And we're not doing Rift, so no Rift necklace. I don't get why people don't like Rift. I don't get it. I mean, if you're on a high ping, I understand not liking parts of it, but like 0 Rift necklace is crazy. Like not even tier 1 or tier 2. Like you don't even have to do any like ping based stuff for tier 1. It's just kill Supreme Leech. But 1600 magical power, looking good, looking good. We are missing 6 enrichments, so I would definitely make sure to put those on for that extra magic find. You don't have one on the Supercell right here, so you can put one there. What else? You can put one on the rune book as well, I believe. I think so. No, you can't put, what's it called? You can't put a recon, but you can put an enrichment, I believe. Also missing on the Red Claw artifact, so that's another one. Purple Jerry Talisman, we're missing it on. Pulse Ring, we're missing it on. So those are the 6, I think, right there that we're missing the enrichments on. As far as accessories, we don't have Carnival Mask Bag, so I mean, this would definitely be the cheapest way to get your damage up is more talismans, of course. But again, a lot of these are going to be from Rift, and they're free, and they just take a little bit of playtime. So you can full screen the PV. Yo. Nice. A little bit of it cuts off, though. It's easier to see on the short stream if I do it here. So I think we'll just do it here. But that is cool. Anyways, so that's be a big thing. How's pets looking? So we have G-Drag with Hephaestus Relic. Yes, very good. Very good, very good. I guess we should look at weapons, actually. I didn't really look at your weapons. So we're running Blaze right now. So we've got Swarm. We do have the Opal Power Scroll on there, which is nice. Yo, what's good, Dulker? How's it going, bro? Gonna do free reviews? Not today. We did some on Saturday. But we'll do them when we hit 33k subs. We'll do more free reviews. Is there anything else on here? Got Sharp 7, Smoldering 4. So of course, yeah, getting the Smoldering levels is gonna help a lot. We're running First Strike right now. Okay. I think that's alright. Put Lethality 6 on this one, though, for sure. Because that's like 2 coins, and it's definitely worth doing. I mean, you could also put Divine Gift on these just for Magic Find purposes. Would be another thing. But yeah, Swarm's pretty good. That's pretty solid. We got the Hype with Wither Impact. Yep, clean. Got the Sting. Kime 5 Sting. Very nice. Kime 5, again, before Divine Gift. Divine Gift gives 6 Magic Find if you get it at level 3. So definitely would get that if Magic Find is your thing. If you're worried on damage, I mean, of course, you know, Sharp 7's expensive, but it's something to go for. But yeah, dude, I mean, this is clean. This is clean. Going great. Let's go. Stream going well. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Pretty good. Got a few profiles we're doing right now. We've been doing some fossil dust grinding. We got like 300 or 400 today, so doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. But yeah, I mean, biggest thing is, of course, you know, enchants on here. There's also, I guess you could put like the Art of War as well, would be an upgrade. That's an option. How are we doing on attributes, I guess, is the other big thing, because attributes can be a pretty big deal. Legendaries. You've got Vet. That's huge. We've maxed 160 out of 182, so I imagine we probably have all the important ones. Most likely. It's looking like it so far. I mean, I guess this is one. You know, Ether Drake. That's expensive, though. So is Jormung. But they do increase strength and crit damage. So it is something. Spike also is pretty decent. This is a cheap one, too. So your next hit deals up to 20% more damage whenever you get those. So you can do that. That's a good one. You have videos where you're playing on early game profiles. Yes. If you go to my channel, go to the playlist section. It's like Road to Elite 500 was the first series that I did of this profile. So Sting's better than yours. Yeah, my Sting's only Kime 4. Why do you use PVs? This is just Lunar Client, just base Lunar Client. Echo. Some of the Echo attributes are pretty helpful, but that's not the craziest thing in the world. Dodo's meh. That one's meh. This one's good. Hideon Box, giving extra tuning points. That's going to help with strength and stuff, which is always nice. The Unlimited Moltorn, that will help with Jormung and those other two that are good. This one also, Starborn, is good, but it's expensive too. So a lot of these are going to be very expensive, but you know, they are increases. Also the Wyvern one. This one will make you give your wisdom attributes, you know, a boost, so you're getting more combat wisdom, which will help with spawning faster. So that's a big one. But yeah, I mean, you're doing pretty good considering we're refusing to do rifts. I respect it. I guess I'll allow it. I mean, other thing is, yeah, I mean, combat 50 boosting your ancient reforge or your withered. It boosts ancient, right? I think. And then withered is a whole nother thing, right? Yeah, extra crit damage for combat level. Yeah, so it boosts ancient and withered. But other than that, do you recommend buying Crown or Warden? I would get a 100 mil Crown, because Warden Helmet's just annoying with the 200 speed thing. And it's pretty similar in damage to a 100 mil Crown. They're basically the same. So I would say get the 100 mil crown, and you know, eventually you can upgrade to a billion coin one. But I'd say the attributes and the magical power are more important for right now as far as damage. How many XP bottles does the wizard have right now? That's a great question. Great question. But yeah, I think that's everything. So is Nearing still here? We'll do his real quick as well. But any questions before we move on? Stay hydrated. With grind and crown yourself? Well, he said he's not going to do Diana. So if he's not doing Diana, then buying the crowns is the only other option. Thanks so much. Thank you for the dono, man. Appreciate it. We're here. All right. So it's nearing the goal too, right? I keep trying to swipe. Boom, boom, boom. Nearing the goal 2. Let's see what we got. Maybe. There we go. Hold up. Hoppity's calling me. Wait a minute. Does he have a good one? What? He doesn't have a good one. Who could have guessed this? Who could have foreseen this outcome? Crazy. How long does it take to get 100 mil slash a bill? I mean, depends, but it took me probably like, I can't remember. I want to say it was like 20 plus hours to get to a bill. Something like that. It was probably more than that. I think it was 50 hours. I think I was getting like 20 mil an hour on average or something like that on the crown. So it's a grind. Anyways, 383, 5-year-old profile. Again, fairy souls would be a good thing to go for at some point. But we've got a lot of farming XP, just haven't got all the medals we need. A lot of combat XP. Good amount of mining. Good amount of hunting. Good amount of enchanting. Very good amount of enchanting. I would probably try and get alchemy maxed out during this next derpy. Would be a good thing to do. Gear-wise, looking pretty good. Nutcracker skin. Forgot that thing got added. That was a free one, right? I think. Got the Warden Helm. We've got Terminator. Is that a Scylla? That is a Scylla. Okay. But Duplex Term. If you're using this for Kudra, definitely get Cubism 6, because that does extra damage to cubed mobs, which includes Kudra. So that would be the only thing for this that you really need, and then it's just the GOAT. I mean, I guess there's a 5th Master Star, but we won't worry about that. Dayblade's looking pretty clean. Pretty clean. Yep, I mean, you could put Fumings on there, of course. If you're going to do more mythological, definitely put Fumings. But other than that, what else we got? Atom Split. Chime 3 on the Atom Split. Okay. I mean, clearly we're doing a lot of E-Man, I would say. So probably get Divine Gift on this before you upgrade the Chime level, if you are going to upgrade the Chime level anymore. Like, at least get Divine Gift 1. That's 25 mil for 2 Magic Find. So that's definitely worth doing. But Magic Power 1200. Very clean. Very clean. Only thing, I mean, we're missing a lot of enrichments. So that would be a big thing to focus on. Oh, no. We haven't done Rifts. Can't believe this. I can't believe this. How's Pets looking? We do have G-Drag with Remedies. Pretty good, pretty good. We'll take it. How's Skills? Mining-wise, definitely got some powder to grind up, but we got our Heart of the Mountain 10. Got some Whispers and stuff to do. How's Fishing? Prairie Fishing? Anything crazy? Soul Fishing 61. That's pretty solid. Heck yeah, dude. That's pretty nice. How's Magical Power? Or not Magical Power. Dungeons. We are Dungeons 50. Let's go. 547 M7 comps. And it looks like we played mainly Burrs. Okay. I mean, usually I wouldn't recommend doing M7 with this Magical Power, but Burrs isn't too bad. That's not too bad. Slayers wise, okay, we got some spins, we got some E-Man to do. I would definitely do the E-Man. That's going to help with fishing and Diana. E-Man 9, it's a grind, but it's worth it. I have done Rift. Okay, so we're just missing a couple of the talismans then. Which I think the test tube one's not too bad. Right? Use tap to insta-split. Ah, I got you, got you. Yeah, that'll do it. Let him cook. 26 minion slots. Okay. Think we're gonna have some stuff to complain about here. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. What the crud? Alright. Alright. I am in pain. I am in pain. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. It's fine. It seems like the smallest increase. I mean, considering you're paying for, you know, every Chimera book is, what, 40 million coins? Like, and you need 16 of those. 25 mil for 2 Magic Find is a deal compared to getting Chimera 4. Check backpack 12. Alright, let's see. Gotta win me back over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. This one. Dang. Nice. What is that? Penguin hoodie skin. That's all. That's a shark scale skin. Interesting. He's got fish the fish. Shrimp was the goat. Giant sword. There's a lot of weapons in here, bro. My man's got a lot of weaponry. Fair enough. Fair enough. Got a few armadillo pets chilling as well. Fair enough as well. Yeah, this is about as organized as my backpacks are too, I'm not gonna lie. Ah, here we go. We got a Holly die and a Necron die, clean. And a couple skins saved up. Baby Imp, Penguins, Galaxy Parrot skin, Ice Hydra, okay. Got 2 terms? Oh. I didn't even see that. So this is the other one. So we got Fatal Tempo. Got you, got you. We got Fatal Tempo and we got the duplex term. Gotcha. I see you. I see you. Got the daggers. Again, we are missing fumings on here. And also sharpness. So definitely put those on there. If you're going to use them. Smile. Can I click off? It's not letting me click off. There we go. First try. That's wild, Bubba. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. But yeah, we're chilling. We're gonna skip past the minions this time because I don't want to cry anymore. Have we done Farming Island Bestiary? Yes, we have. Nice. And again, now that we've maxed Barb Rep, you can swap to Mage Rep and start grinding that one up because you don't lose Barb Rep now once you swap. So you can swap to Mage Rep and start doing that if you would like to. For the double phase skip. Dang, dude. Man is cooking out here. He's cooking out here. And we got Rifts, which, again, we've done some of. You've maxed out the Time Charm, but we're missing some talismans. You know. So might have to go back to Mirrorverse and grab some magical power. Might have to do it. Might have to do it. We do free reviews when we hit 1,000 sub milestones. So we hit 32k a couple weeks ago. So we did 32k sub stream. We did reviewed 20 people for free on Saturday. So we're gonna do free reviews again when we hit 33k subs. So if y'all want to see free reviews in the future, make sure to subscribe. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Good grief. Anyways, is that everything? I'd say we're cooking. But we got to do some rift stuff. For sure. For sure. That's the only thing I would really complain about there. Anyways, let's go back to this. Ta-da! I've got to do Peridot Onyx real quick. And then I am getting hungry, so I think I'm going to have to go eat. We've done 4.5 hours, though. Out here cooking. For real, for real. Hopefully we'll have an update tomorrow. And I can stream for ages. For real, for real. That is the plan. Well, actually, I won't be live tomorrow. I'll be live on Wednesday. Tomorrow I'll be making a video. And then I'll be live Wednesday. That's the plan. Made 6 bill for dungeons. Dang.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo, Ivis with the prime, or not the prime, with the sub. Let's go. What's your IGN, bro? I'll get you in here. Appreciate the sub, dude. Let me add that number onto here. Yoink. 120, dude. Only 22 subs off. Y'all are scaring me. You're scaring me. Alright, let me grab these real fast. Boom. And just dropping Diane's die for the memes. Thoughts? Thoughts? Sad. When you try so hard. Alright, I keep forgetting I don't have to do the window now. I can just open it up. Bang. What have we? Oh. Did I spell it wrong? Nani? Nani? Oh, it's an L. My bad. My bad. Does always mess me up. There we go. First try. I blame Twitch's font because it does not look like an L at all. It looks like a capital I. SMH. Anyways, level 221 on a 2-year-old profile, 2.3 build net worth. I said this to everybody today. Fairy souls would be a good thing to do. They don't take long. It's just free SkyBlock XP and extra backpack slots. So that's just free thing. But we are combat 49, farming 50. Okay, pretty balanced. Pretty balanced. Again, make sure to do your experiments every day, because that is just free money and free damage for your mage setup in the future. So that's definitely a good thing to do. But yo, we got Helianthus with some Memento and a Rancher's Boots. Got one piece of Blossom going with the Lotus setup. Okay, how's this looking? Final Destination with 11k. 11. Okay, yeah, 111,000, or not 111. 11,111 kills on each beast. That's pretty nice. Giant sword. We've got a Juju as well. Okay, Master Star on the Juju is crazy. I'm not gonna lie, that's a little bit insane. But the fact that we did that before putting hot potato books is even crazier. Definitely put hot potato books on there, but do not put any more Master Stars, for sure. For sure. We got Shadow Assassin, Storm, we're in a Wither Boots. Is this? Hold up. This is Iron Man. Okay. It is Iron Man. Which means that those Master Stars are even more precious. So you do not want to waste them. It wouldn't be bad if Juju upgraded straight into Terminator. But Terminator is a separate craft that doesn't use Juju. So that's what makes this a problem. So if that wasn't the case, it would be fine. But you're gonna have to grind out a whole nother first Master Star for that Juju, or for that Terminator now. So that's where the issue arises. We're at 537 magical power. So the fact that we've done M3 is a little bit wild. It's a little crazy. I mean, you kind of get this when you get chocolate dye for the bucket of dye. This one's from Rift. This one's from Rift. This one's from Rift. So there's a lot of talismans from Rift that we haven't done yet. We haven't done Mirrorverse stuff. So that would be some free magical power for sure. Yo, Nightwee with the 5. All right.
At Nightwee, you donated $5 through Super Chat. Boop.
All right. Appreciate it, bro. I got you right after this one. Let's go. Thank you guys for the donos today. Appreciate it, boys. But pet score, we're at 141. Okay. Hedgehog, looking good, looking good. Yeah, I mean, this is, again, we've got the good setup for doing from farming, so that's fine. We got some really good pets for other skills as well in here, so you'll love to see it. Skills wise, I doubt we've done trophy fishing yet. Okay, we've done a little bit. Not bad. Dungeons. Please, I keep clicking things too fast. So we're cat at 34. With combat 49. So I'd say we've pushed dungeons a lot, which is, I mean, if you've got the money for it on Iron Man, that's impressive that we were able to do this. But I would probably slow it down a little bit on the dungeons grind and work on some other parts of the game. For example, Slayers. Like if you get Tarantula up to level 8 before Derpy gets here, that's going to be really good for getting your alchemy levels. If you can get up to your alchemy leveled up to 50, that's going to be double your god potion length, so you won't have to get god potions nearly as often. And also it gives you more intelligence, so that's going to help you, you know, with just teleporting around, not running out of mana, and mage damage and stuff later on as well. So that's a win-win. So I would lock in on Spider 8, try and get that before Derpy gets here. But we've got E-Man 5 right now, so that's fine. Again, I'm guessing we haven't done too much Rift, so that would be another thing to do. Also, minions is a very big deal. Hold up. Minions. So we haven't done much with these. Slime, skeleton, creeper, spider, magma cube, blaze. These are all pretty easy crafts. E-Man. We're missing a lot of farming minions. Minions are a very big deal on Iron Man because they make you money passively, and also they're going to give you some collections. So if you need to craft stuff later on, you don't have to wait for a collection to hit. And you don't have to go and grind out that collection yourself. So like, you know, doing gunpowder collection for the creeper, and then like getting gas tiers from gas minions. That's going to help you a lot with future crafts later on. So getting minions like that is a big deal, and crafting unique minions gives you more slots, so you can put down even more minions and make even more money later on, and get more collection. So highly recommend locking in on minions. Like Emerald's very easy, Gravel's pretty chill. A lot of these farming ones are going to be very, very chill to do. So sulfur collection without minions is not a thing. Yep. So doing some minion work would be a very good idea. It's not expensive, it doesn't take long. So would highly recommend doing that. Have we done at least... Yes, we've done most of this. So we're missing 6 total from farming on bestiary, which you just hit a bestiary level, so that's a ways off. Yo, Hez with the 5 as well.
Again? You
I
did
got
one
you.
a while back, but I've improved on a lot of my lacking areas and was hoping to get some tips on what to do next. IGN Gloopenglore.
Alrighty, I got you, dude. I got you. So we got Nightwee after this one, and then Hez after that one. I'm gonna have to get something to eat here, low-key. I think it's gonna have to happen. Struggling with money early game, I suggest farming or hunting. Those are the 2 things to get in early. But let's see. How's Crimson Isle looking? Yeah, don't worry about this till you get Hyperion, which I don't think we have, right? I can't remember looking at the weapons. Bro. The crud. Load. There we go. Yeah, we got Giant Sword and Juju. So yeah, don't worry about Crimson Isle stuff till you get a Hyperion, honestly. But yeah, again, Rift has a lot of good talismans in it, and it gives you the Rift necklace, which is really good for Slayers. Going to give you that extra magic find. Also good for fishing. And anything that needs magic find. So we definitely recommend doing Rift at some point. And again, doing Tarantula Slayer, trying to get that up before Derpy gets here. And also check in on your essence shops. You might have some perks that you can get. 10,000 dead essence can get you quite a few things from that shop. Ice essence also, you've got a lot of that. Spider essence, so you can get some pretty nice things from those shops that will help you like either boost your class XP in dungeons or give you extra combat wisdom towards specific mobs. You know, those can be really helpful. So we'll definitely check in on those. But yeah, man, not too shabby. Any questions or anything before we move on to Nightwees? Say hi, Dirty fellas. Yo, what's good, stars? This is Lunar Client's new profile viewer, so it's just straight in Lunar Client. Yeah, I don't know about that, Squirrel. I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see. Nah, that's it. All right. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the dono, man. Seriously. All right. So now we got Nightwee. I can't remember. Is the U in the username? I thought it was just Nightwee in SkyBlock. I don't remember. Can't remember. It's been too long. I'm gonna try it. Bang. Aha. Totally. First try. He's got more XP than me, chat. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. More XP than me. So we've got nearly 700 mil farming XP. We got 130 mil foraging. Almost a billion combat XP. 400 mil enchanting. We got 200 mil fishing. 545 mil mining. Like, good grief, bro. Good grief. This man. 6-year-old profile. 80 billion coin net worth. Goodness. That is a helmet. Legion 5. Prot 7. Growth 7. Strong mana 10. Like, everything. That is a very nice Skeleton Master chestplate as well. Got the Necron leggings. Got the Maxor boots. Like, 5 stars and everything. Look at this wardrobe, bro. We got 2 crowns. The Renowned Crown with a bill on it. And the second Renowned Crown with Hab Tactics. Not quite a bill. We're at 338 mil on there. So working on that one. Got the fishing set up. Clean bobbin time 3 on there. We got the space helmet with the cashmere set up. We got the helianthus. Like, good grief, dude. Mostly do dungeons. I mean, I think we're about to see that, aren't we? We got 2 terms. Soul Eater on one. Duplex on the other. Clean enchants and everything. We don't have Cubism 5 on this one because that's not the Kudra one. This is the Kudra one. Duplex is good for Kudra. So I see you. And we got the Claymore as well. Okay. How do we not have Gravity 6 on this? Hold up. Hold up. Don't the dragons count for flying mobs? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think, unless I'm tripping. Unless I'm tripping. Have we found a generational throw? Have we done it? What are you crafting so much? Who to what now? Check the... Wait, check the LB. The last breath? Is that what we're looking at? Yoink. Here we go. Yep, he's got Graph 6 on that. Duplex 5 on the last breath. 777 score. Crazy. Haven't done mage since class average? Okay, got you, got you. Your LB is bad. No Cubism 5 or Cubism 6, I mean. Are we throwing? Crazy, bro. Crazy. 5 master stars on that is insane. That's insane. We got the katana. We got the pyro dagger. Got the death ripper dagger. Okay, hold up. Criminal. Criminal. Actually criminal. No fumings. Criminal. Which, I mean, I guess we probably haven't used this one much. It doesn't have sharp 7 either, but still. Lethality 5. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Heck W. Alright. We're kind of cooking. How's the magical power? I mean, we know he's max. 2007 or 2007. Yeah, not 2700. 63 sea creature chance enrichments. For the vibes. Pets. Okay, we're actually missing pets. Hold up. We're missing pet score. How is this possible? We don't have precursor drone level 100. I guess we borrowed and then it counted for max XP and then we stopped after that point. What did we borrow? Because it's this guy and... Who's missing? Oh my goodness, look at all these skins, by the way. There's so many skins on these things. We're missing the Rose Dragon. Somebody's borrowing the Rose Dragon. Got you. What? Is that the spelling bee one? Heck W. Heck W. They're loaned out. Got you, got you. Getting bullied. My fault. My fault. My bad. See, if you've got more net worth than me, then I have to bully you. That's my copium, dude. My copium. That's the copium. Doing deny while waiting. I'm going to the movies. We're gonna watch Mario. That's the plan. What they added since February? A lot of stuff.
As a
Just
child,
checked my
I
recent
yearned for the
uploads because I
mines.
can't think of it off the top of my
At
head.
memory 1010
Oh my goodness. All right, we gotta catch up.
$99 through Super Chat. Profile name GE, let me know what my next 200 hours should look like.
Alrighty, I got you. We got a review after this one, and then you're after that one. Alright, flip it. Alright, first try. English is hard. Oh my goodness. What is this? Bro, you had it easy. You had it so easy. What am I looking at? Vanilla and Slugfish in sub, like, 30, almost. Soulfish in 57. Obfuscated 3 was painful, I imagine. But I don't care. What is this, bro? Karate in 100 on the dot. Like, what the crud? What the crud? Ay, ay, ay. Can you do the other guy first? I gotta eat. Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. Update prep stream turned into a profile review stream. Legit, dude. Craziness. Am I on the... Hold up. Yeah, I'll do this. There you go. So that's big on the screen as well. Cata 69, bro. How many F7 and M7 comps? Good grief. 1,000 F7 comps, and then we did 6,500 frag runs, and then almost 5k M7s. I've got 14 unique dies. Dang, he's beating me on that too, of course. Some of them are in the backpacks. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. I gotta see this garbage. Do we know which one? This guy, bro. This guy. The nerve of some people. Wait, was that? No, it was a Jade rolled. I thought it was Jade die for a second. It's like, wait a minute. Did I find it? I did not. There's all the trophy fish. There's more drops. Where are they? Where are they? Am I blind? Are those all cake souls? Refractions waifu. What are these cake souls, bro? What the heck? What the heck am I looking at? This is so cursed. Oh my goodness. Alright, well I don't know where the dies are at. I'm just legally blind. Check M5s. Alright. Let's see. M5s. 5.4k runs. Dude. Did you drop a livid die? Surely you dropped a livid die. Surely. It's a lot of spider XP. A lot of rev XP. Got all the minions maxed, of course. I mean, we know he's maxed on all this. Good grief. Good grief. What the heck? 10k boss collection is wild on both of those. Lots of infernal runs too. 1,400 infernal runs. Goodness, man. Goodness. Get which backpack they're in. Are they? Maybe they're in ender chest. Here, let me look. Probably an ender chest. Yeah, well, there's some chocolate dice. I don't think those are the ones you're talking about. Goodness, man. What the heck? What the heck in heck, dude? Yeah, here they are. It's an ender chest. We got a livid die. We got 2 livid dies. We got 2 bone dies. Pure white. Chocolate. Holly. Tentacle. Emerald. Mocha. Mythological, Archfiend, Sangria, and Necron. Bro dropped the Sangria? That's actually insane. Hold up. How much? Dude, what? Are we serious? My man did 121. Ain't no way. Likely feathered. Did you feather it? Surely we feathered that. There's no way that we got that lucky. There's just no way. There's just no way. All right. Well, we'll do memories here in a second, cause that's crazy. That's crazy. Also got an iceberg. Of course you did. Of course you did. I did feather? Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. That is madness. Did it during Aura? Okay. You can feather Riftstalker? Yup. You can do that. Alright, let's see if I can spell. But W profile from Nightwee. Goodness sakes, man. He's cooler than me. He's got 11 more SkyBlock XP. That means he's cooler. And he's got more die drops. Like, he's cooler. I can't compete. I can't compete with that. All right. Let me know what I should do for the next 200 hours. So we are level 241. Combat 45. We've done a little bit of foraging. That would be my first thing, is probably lock in on foraging for a little bit, because they are going to come out with the second island for that later this year, and it's probably going to make a lot more money than the first one. But if you're going to want to make money on it, you're going to need to be a high foraging level. So I would recommend doing some foraging at some point. We are at 8 bill net worth. Fairy souls would be another good thing to do. That won't take long to do. Okay, we got some pretty solid setups in here. I see you. I see you. Jade's the next die I'm grinding. Yeah, I mean, I could see all the drops in there. How many nucleus runs have you done? Probably should have checked that. Anyways, we got a hype as well with wither impact. Okay, hold up. What was our net worth? All right, you're about where you should have a hype. Although our magical power is a bit low. I would generally recommend having 1,000 magical power before hype. And I usually recommend getting turn first too, but that's fine. What's some easy stuff we could do here? Enrichments would be a good thing to buy. That gives you, you know, extra magic find or sea creature chains, which is always good. Especially for slayers or for fishing, you know, which is always nice. We are missing some easier talismans from foraging, so that would be some good ones to go for. If you're missing accessory bag slots, then if you haven't already, there's the NPC in the deep caverns, the redstone guy. There's also what's the other ones? There's Jacobus, of course. There's redstone collection. I'm sure you've probably done that. And then there's also a what's it called? Attribute. I get attributes and accessories mixed up in my brain. I'm like, accessories not right. Attribute. It's an attribute that gives accessory bag slots. So I would check that one out. Hold up. I have received a text. Okay. Let's see. Pets wise. Dang, we got a Jade Dragon and a G Dragon. Okay. So yeah, I would say probably try to get to 1,000 magical power before you do anything else. If you're going to spend money, spend it on that. And then, of course, you know, you want to be saving up for G-Drag Bank. And probably going for Juju, or not Juju, going for Terminator after that. But, I mean, you're in a really good spot pets-wise. Pets-wise, you've got crazy good pets, for sure. For sure. Got 500 runs prepped right now at 200k meter. Dang. That was like 15 bill. It just went down because of inflation over time. Yeah, same, bro. Same, man. I've lost like way too much money to inflation. Fishing wise, we've done. Dang, you got a golden fish already. Dang. Sheesh. I see you. Mining. If you're gonna do mining, do powder grinding. Go back to Crystal Hollows, do gemstone powder grinding until you get to 20 mil, and then you can come back and start working on your glaciite powder / mithril powder. For the glaciite and mithril powder grind, just focus on glaciite commissions, and whenever Mithril Gourmand shows up, drop everything and go do that. That's kind of the strat. Dungeons, cap 28, okay. You could do more dungeons if you want to. I mean, you've got the hype. We're at a good spot to do it. So if you wanted to do F7 for money, that'd be fine. I wouldn't push into master mode until you get a term, though. Just focus on F7. And I would try to get up to around cat 30 would be a good spot to be before going into M2. Be a good spot. Welcome back, Hez. All right, I got you right after this one. So we're E-Man 5 right now. Okay, interesting. So we got Spider 9. That's good. We've done Zombie 8. Zombie 8 has good perks. We haven't hit Wolf 7 yet. That would be something chill to do at some point. It gives a lot of SkyBlock XP, so that'd be a good thing. But again, E-Man 7 is going to be important for the future, so I would do that at some point. But yeah, focus on your money grind for right now and try and get the magic power up is what I would say. Since you have hype, you could start working on your daily Crimson Isle rep. You know, that would be a good thing to do. Start getting towards Kudra, because Kudra makes a lot of good money. And you're kind of at the point where you could be doing that if you just had the rep for it. So just probably grind that rep up. We are 8 milestones away from our next million XP from Bestiary. So I would just go Farming Islands and grind that out real quick. With hype, it'll take you like literally 2 minutes to max these all out. Like it's very fast. Maybe not literally 2 minutes, but like 5-10 minutes to get all of these done. 200 kills on each, and then bang, you have your next million XP, which will also help level the G-Drag. So win-win there. Collection-wise, looking pretty good. Again, Barb Rep. And also Rift. Rift has some good talismans in it, so that would be a good thing to do at some point. It also does upgrade your Rift necklace, giving you more magic find outside of Rift, which is going to be good for Slayers. So would highly recommend doing that. Also good for fishing. So win-win scenario there. But yeah, dude. I'd say we're looking pretty solid. We're looking pretty solid. So things to focus on: foraging, getting your magic power up as far as money goes, maybe getting into Kudra, doing your daily rep stuff, do Rift, and go for E-Man 7. That's a big thing. Don't look at the minions. I did kind of skip the minions, didn't I? Okay. Maybe spend some money on these first. Get a creeper. Maybe a ghast. Or just level up the pig. Maybe get a sheep. You know? You're like only 11 off of the next minion slot. So, I mean, for your SkyBlock level, right? Like, what level were we again? You're level 241. So, like, for level 241, 22 or 27 minion slots, I mean, is kind of a good spot to be. So, if you just craft, you know, 11 uniques, like, that's going to be pretty easy. Just crafting up the rabbit, maybe level up the pig a little bit. Craft glowstone minion. You know, that's an easy one. So you're about where you need to be. Just, you know, 11 more crafts and then you're in a good spot. So your minions really aren't that bad for where you're at. It's just a couple that have been neglected a bit. So just lock in on those and you're good. But yeah, man, good profile. I'd say again, those were the things to focus on for the next 200 hours. You know, get that BCR milestone real quick. That'll take you 5 minutes. And yeah, just lock in, get 1,000 magical power, and then after that, Terminator. The strat. Oh, nice. The SkyBlock stream. Looks inside profile reviews. What's good, Choosiest? How you doing, bro? Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. Today was not supposed to be a profile review stream, but hey, sometimes it works out like that. Sometimes it works out like that. Stay hydrated, fellas.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
At STXRZQ7W donated $5 through Super Chat. I need help with Juju Grind or SMT, else I'm close to use a DX_E.
Alrighty. I'll get you right after Hez. We gotta do Hez's and then you're back. We'll come back and do your stars, okay? Need the gold collection for G-Drag too. I'm just lazy. I mean, that's not as big of a deal. But if you can get it to at least 10 mil, like the next time a mining fiesta comes around, that would be a good thing to do. But yeah. So, at some point. But yeah, Grand Feast is not here, no. That might be tomorrow. Maybe. But they usually push updates on Tuesdays. Yeah, usually Tuesdays is update day. Alright, so let's do Hez's. And then we will do stars. So Hez said, can you review me again? Did one a while back. I've improved on a lot of my lacking areas and was hoping to get some tips on what to do next. Alright, so what to do next. And we've improved on some lacking areas. So let's see. Gloop and Glorp. WIGN. But yeah, W profile from memory. Again, thank you guys for all the donos. Appreciate it, boys. Level 281. Hello, Gus. 4-month-old profile. Okay, yeah. 281 in 4 months. 33 bill net worth. We are missing some fairy souls, so that would be a good thing to do at some point. But combat level is looking really good. Foraging level is looking very good. Again, make sure to keep doing your enchanting every day. Maybe reset with bits and XP if you want to. That'll get things to go by a bit quicker as well. And alchemy can get up during Derpy when he comes in, because he's very soon. So we have a racing helmet. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I respect it. I'm a little bit jealous. A little bit jealous. Pufferfish skin on the abyssal helmet. I forgot that was a thing. Nice. Hab tactics on Crimson. And we got the helmet as well. So we are 1 star away on each of these from being full infernal. Clean. We do have the hype with 5 master stars in Kime. Second hype with 5 master stars in Old Wise. We got Kime 5 on the Katana. Kime 5 Sting. Kime 5 Death Ripper Dagger. Kime 5 Dayblade. Kime 5 Midas Sword. Kime 5 Pyro Chaos Dagger. Good grief, man. Good grief. I'm a little jealous. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little jealous. That's a lot of Kime 5. My man's cooking 1600 magical power. Let him cook. Only 1 missing enrichment, which is something in here. Let's see. Can we guess what it is? Is it not Scarf Grimoire? The rune book? Nope. He's got it on the rune book. Is it this? No, that's book. It's not legendary yet. I'm trolling. What is it? I don't know. Well, we're missing crit damage enrichment on something in here. And it might be this. I don't know. That has crit damage on it. I don't know if it has crit damage at base. Maybe it doesn't. But we're missing it somewhere. And I don't know where it is. But we'll definitely do that at some point. Figure out wherever that is. Ring of Love, didn't even realize. Thanks for pointing it out. Got you, bro. But let's see. looking good on the pets menu as well. We don't have a lot of pets, but the ones we have are really good ones. So we got Mythic Griffin. We got the level 200 G Dragon here. Kind of cooking. What do we have on this, by the way? We are running Hephaestus Relic. Okay. Boom. Clean. All right. So if you're doing dungeons, then I would probably... Like, Hephaestus Relic is nice, don't get me wrong, but... Hephaestus Remedies would be better, or even just Antique Remedies, because, like, your Magic Find doesn't matter in dungeons, right? So, if you have an Antique Remedies or Hephaestus Remedies, then those are going to be better for your damage. Especially seeing as we're LCM. Then that would be better for that part. But that's just a small thing. That's just a small thing. I mean, it's going to help with your Kime. It stacks up a lot more with your Chimera, for sure. As far as mining goes, definitely focus on Gemstone Powder if you're going to do anything here. Get the 20 mil Gemstone Powder first, and then you can go back and start going for Hard Mountain Tier 10 and doing your Glaciite and Mithril Powder. But planning to buy remedies to swap them out, but I've been doing a lot of Slayers recently, putting my money elsewhere. Got you. Yeah, I mean, I can tell with all those Kime weapons. We're kind of cooking. Let's just skip to Dugan's. So, Kata 34. Dang, with all Kimes, we're Kata 34 right now. I got you. All right, well, I mean, you're definitely ready for stuff. What was our magic power again? 1600? Yeah, like, I mean, all you got to do is just put that time in for dungeons if you ever wanted to get into that. But yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to focusing on Slayers because Slayers make bank, especially Spider Slayer. So locking in on that's a good one. I would say try and get to Rev 8 at some point soon because the perk from that is nice, the extra healing. But I mean, I doubt you're really struggling with that yet, but it would help with Blaze maybe, you know. Just having that extra natural healing is always nice. So that's always a good one. But let's see, how's minions looking? Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh my. Oh my. Going for Rev / E-Man 9 and next Aatrox. Got you. Goodness, dude. My guy is locked in. So yeah, how are you making all your money, by the way? Like, are we lowballing? Or is this like the result of Tarantula? I mean, we got a lot of hunting XP. I guess we're probably doing... Did you do like fusion flips? Or did you just hunt stuff? Because I mean, dang, dude. Kind of cooking. Mostly from Tarantula? Dang. Alright then. Alright. I respect it. I respect it, dude. Interesting, 2NZ. Good to know. Good to know. Decent chunk of Shellwise hunting and some auction house flipping. Got you. Yeah, the auction house flipping. Will go ham. Hold up. But yeah, I would say again, maybe time to lock in on some minions. Try and get to 22 slots would not be bad. Just crafting skeleton, E-Man, magma cube, slime, spider, blaze, cave spider, creeper, zombie. All those up to 5. That's enough to get you to your next minion slot. Sheep, cow, pig, rabbit. I mean, your other minions are really good. It's just the combat ones are kind of lacking. So, like, last Tuesday of the month or what? Like, just random Tuesdays? Yeah, random Tuesdays. Tuesday is update day. If they do an update, it's going to be on a Tuesday, 99% of the time. Sorry, minions and Aviphone contacts for XP, but I ran out of money. Gotcha. Yeah, Aviphone contacts are expensive. They're expensive. But we're 17 away from the next bestiary level. Bum. Let's see. So yeah, do farming islands. There you go. 10, 11, 12, 17, 18. So just do farming island bestiary. Bada bing, bada boom. Easy. Million combat XP. Bang. Not like you really need it, but you know, I mean, if you want to level a pet or something. There you go. Crimson Isle. Yeah, I mean, you can keep doing your rep here. Of course, keep pushing that. Rift's looking pretty good. Got everything done in here. You'll love to see it. Yeah, I'm curious. How's the auction house looking over here? How's it looking? Dang, 10 billion coins earned. And we've spent 12 billion coins. Fair enough. Yeah, that's a lot of items bought. I respect it. But clean, dude. Pretty clean. Is there any questions or anything? I mean, I'd say you know what you're doing. Like, fully investing in Slayers, I respect it. It does make a lot of money. For 4 months, man, with all the Chimera weapons you've got, your net worth is insane. It's actually insane. So I respect it, bro. Actually go to... Alright. Let's see. So now we have stars. DX_E. So we got an OG 4-letter name. I respect it. How to make fishing work? Okay, so we're fishing 39. Let's see. So what is our fishing set? We've got Thunder right now. Hab tactics on Thunder is a little crazy. That's a little crazy. I'm not gonna lie. What in the world? Pretty chill. I did the seal fishing, but that's over now, and I don't know what's left. Got you. That was a misclick. Awkward. Awkward. Well, let me go to skills. Let's look at fishing real quick. All right, and then we'll go to the next profile. But we got the Hellfire Rod. Got Speedy Line. I mean, Titan Line would be something to buy. But, I mean, you can swap your enrichments to Sea Creature Chance. That's the big thing. That helps a lot. Because Sea Creature Chance is one of the hardest things to come by now. Even for me to hit 100% Sea Creature Chance, I have to do that. It's right next to Wisdom and the Hex. Oh, man. But yeah, I mean, it's really just Crimson Isle fishing. Grind out Crimson Isle fishing. Just like Sea Creature fishing, you know, Thunders and stuff. And that'll get you a lot of fishing XP. If you do it solo, it's going to be better for XP, but worse for money. If you do it with a group, you'll make more money, but get less XP. So, just whichever you want to do with that. And sometimes it can be hard to find a group as well, you know. So, I would just lock in on those. If there's winter fishing stuff, then you can do that too. Because that's good for XP and money as well. Well, it's less good for money now, but still. And then, you know, fishing festivals as well when those come around. Spooky fishing is also a good option. So, yeah, it's really just event fishing and then lava fishing on Crimson Isle. But you're going to be fastest from just lava fishing. And yeah, just swap your enrichments to fishing. Sea Creature Chance would be ideal. But yeah. I think that's everything. After 30 minutes, we finally got around to this profile. So now, stars from 10 minutes ago. Let's see what we got. Need help with Juju grind or something else I'm close to. So let's see. DX_E. What do we have? What do we have? Level 230 or combat 45. First thing, make sure to do your experimentation table every day. That's going to give you a lot of good stuff. Also, again, getting your fairy souls would be a good idea. Having more backpack slots is never a bad idea. But yo, I'm doing good to sleep. How you doing, bro? Thanks for the advice. Thank you for the dono, Hez. I appreciate it, man. Hopefully that helps out. You've done a lot of foraging. Foraging's good for money. Hunting's also good for money, so that's fair. If you're wanting to dive into something else for money, I would start working on your farming, probably. Would be a good idea. Farming is really good. Even after Pest Farming nerf, Harvest Feast is still going to be good, and Pest Farming is still going to be really good. So, it's still the meta. But we got Shadow Fury, we got a Pooch Sword. Okay, so I mean, we're in an okay spot for damage. Glacial Scythe, that's a very good weapon. That's a very good weapon. Spear Short Bow also. So we're looking good. Magical Power, 547, okay. We're doing good. How are we looking in pets? Okay, so we have this E-Man. If you're working on Juju, if you're wanting to do Juju, then try and get this pet leveled up. If you can get it to level 100, then it's going to give you 30% less damage from Ender mobs, which is a really big deal. That helps a lot. There's also a attribute, I believe. There's Ender Ruler, which is from Zealot Bruisers, I think, and then just regular Zealot Shards. Also, those give like defense against Ender mobs. So Ender Ruler gives damage, which is from Zealot Bruisers, and then the regular Zealot Shard gives defense against Ender mobs. So those two can help out quite a bit. Let's see. So let's go straight Slayers. So we've been doing T2 E-Man. So you have E-Man level 4. Do we have Final Destination? We do. So working on the kills on this is at 5k right now. I would try to get it up to 10k. You can try and do a T3 with what you have at the moment. But you can try and get it to 10k. That would help a lot more. And also, if you get the refrigerate enchant on one of these pieces, you don't have to have it on all 5. Just put it, or on all 4. Just put it on one piece. Refrigerate 5 on one piece. And that'll give you a ton of defense. And you might be able to handle T3s just right then and there. Here's our katana. Okay. What can really help with this is getting Ender Slayer 6. It's only like 1 million coins. So it's not a bad purchase. Sharpness 6 is also like 2 million. I mean, you know, getting a few of these higher level enchants is going to start costing more, but it's going to be a really good upgrade. It's going to make you do more damage, be able to handle the boss more. But Fuming Potato Books is a very big deal. So you've got Hot Potato Books on this, which is good. But Fuming Potato Books is a very, very important thing to get. That's going to increase your damage by a lot. So I would definitely recommend doing that. But again, your magical power is really good for where you're at. Just getting that pet to level 100 will help you with your defense a lot. But again, refrigerate 5. It's a little expensive, but it's worth doing. We are at Kata 30, so you're pretty good on Kata. So again, I would focus on getting that Juju right now is the big deal. What can also help with that is getting to Rev level 8. If you do that first, I would probably do this first, because that's going to increase your healing by a lot, which will help a lot with E-Man Slayer. And it's going to give you more combat XP, which you're already at combat 45. But if you get up to, you know, Rev level 8, that's probably going to get you 1 or 2 more combat levels, which will increase your damage by even more. So you'll be able to handle the E-Man a little bit easier from that. Minions wise, we could craft up a few here, but for your level, you don't need to do too much. I mean, I would say, you know, craft Coco, Rabbit, Cactus up to like tier 5. And that's going to get you a bit closer to your next slot. That would be pretty chill, pretty easy to do. But yeah, I mean, for where you're at, it's not that big of a deal. So you're doing pretty good. Bestiary wise, we're 178. Again, if you level up, if you get the mushroom cows, this takes not very long. That'll get you a bit closer to your next bestiary level. And then you can also do, let's see if it's going to let me scroll. You can also do gravel skeletons and rain slimes. These two are very fast bestiaries to do. They don't take long. They respawn very fast. So those are 2 good ones to do as well. Don't worry about Crimson Isle stuff until you get a hype. Honestly, just don't worry about it. I mean, you can do dojo or trophy fishing, but until then, don't worry about, you know, doing your rep too much. You can keep doing Rift. There are some good talismans in Rift that will increase your magical power. So that's a good thing. And again, getting the time charms is going to give you the extra magic find from the time, from the Rift necklace. So that's another good thing. So we'll definitely do that at some point. But yeah, biggest thing right now, just refrigerate on your Final Destination. Get Fuming Potato Books and Ender Slayer 6 on your katana. And also try and get up to zombie level 8. Those would be the big things to do right now. But yeah, man, you're doing pretty good. You're doing pretty solid. We're in a good place. You're not like, you know, over invested in anything. So you got a very well balanced profile. So I like to see that. It's a good early game money making method. Hunting or farming are also pretty solid. Those are pretty good. It's unlucky on Anur. Hopefully I didn't butcher that. But you hate to see it, man. It happens too much. It really does. How can I improve my defense? Again, getting the refrigerate enchantment on your Final Destination armor. That's the best way to do it. That's going to be a big thing. Again, those attributes, Zealot attribute and Zealot Bruiser attribute, both of those are going to help you with E-Man Slayer 2. One of them gives defense against Enderman, and one of them gives damage against them, which will be very helpful. Other than that, I mean, there's also the Ender Protector attribute, which gives like a good amount of defense too. But it's mainly the refrigerate enchant. That's going to be the big thing that you're going to want to get. So, those are the big things. Those are the big things. I think we're good. I think we're good. Has we gotten everything today? Are we all caught up? Any more questions? I think we're all caught up. I'm taking this off the screen because we're not doing it anymore. We're done. We're done. That's the last one. How about farming? Yeah, I mean, if you're going to do farming, I mean, it's just getting your farming levels. Again, you do have crappie right now, which is good. Do we have a pet? What's the pets for farming? We've got mushroom cow. I would say biggest thing is get this slug up to legendary and keep leveling it up. That's the big thing, because that once he's, you know, level 100, he gives 40 bonus pest chance, and that's going to help you a lot with farming money. So leveling the pet up, getting it up to legendary also would be good things. And then yeah, we can look in here too, just real quick. I mean, the big thing, you're going to want to keep upgrading, like pick a tool, probably either wheat or melon. Pick one of those and just level it up. Just focus on one. Don't try and do a bunch of different crops too much. As far as money goes, I mean, it's not a bad idea to focus on different ones right now. But pick one as your favorite, and that'll be your money one. And then, you know, whenever you need garden levels and stuff, you can start doing other crops for crop milestones. But usually if you focus on one, then you'll get pests from the other crops and start leveling those crop milestones just by farming the same crop. So that's the way to do it. Too many reviews. I think we've done like 10 today. So we've done a lot. What'll happen with farming nerf? I mean, it's going to be a little bit worse for pest farming, but the harvest feast is going to make regular farming really good while that's happening. So it'll be fun. It'll balance out pretty good. I can need a profile review. Well, normally we just do the $5 streams like we're doing today, but not right now. I got to go. I haven't eaten in a while. We've been live for 5 hours. I'm hungry. So I'm going to go eat. But normally we do the $5 reviews, or you can do channel points. Since you're on Twitch, we do have channel points there. And also, we do free reviews every 1,000 YouTube subs. So every 1,000 YouTube subs, we do free profile reviews there. So once we get to 33K, we'll do some more. We just did some on Saturday. So we might, who knows, maybe we'll hit 33K before the end of the month and we'll do another one. But I doubt it. We got like 4 days. So we would have to go crazy. But anyways, I'm going to head out. That's going to be all for YouTube today. We're going to rate somebody on Twitch. I appreciate you guys tuning in. I will not be live tomorrow because I'm guessing the update's coming out. If the update does come out, I'll have a video out about it as soon as I can. So if y'all got any questions about it, hopefully it'll be answered in that video. And then other than that, we're just going to have to see what we end up doing. If the update doesn't come out, then I guess I'm just taking a chill day. We're going to edit a different video instead. But got back as soon as you're getting off. Unlucky, man. Well, you'll be here for the raid. So we're going to raid somebody on Twitch. But I will see you guys either on the video tomorrow or on stream on Wednesday. So appreciate you boys. Have a great rest of your day, and God bless.